take a moment just to fully absorb the beauty of opal. This beautiful gemstone that forms out of ancient water. And if those silica spheres are aligned in perfect arrangement, then you see this performance of play of colour. Lovely jewellery makers, you're going to get an opportunity to own this parcel of Ethiopian opal. Prepare yourselves today, and it's available right now for less than £5.
No way.
On what planet did that become possible? Seriously, it's not the norm, don't get me wrong. If you're new to opal and you think, oh yeah, you can, on a usual day, get that quality for less than £5, you'd be greatly mistaken. And it's not even the norm here at JewelleryMaker. But today, it is going to be possible. We have, in this hour, item number 2, we have over 300 opportunities. And I say that because I don't think people are just going to get the one parcel. Why would we? Why would we? Multi-buy, 1.5 carats guaranteed. I think there's going to be people who get quantities of 10. Thought so. First collector, already they're being pre-ordered and shopped with, has multi-bought. You will be paying, multi-buyer, less than £5 for this parcel. And that's exactly what it is. It's a parcel. It's not opal that's potch, that's what they call lesser grade. It's not opal that has got maybe one colour possibly, or just a percentage of it with that performance. It's completely drenched in play of colour. Shop ahead, there's 300 currently, roundabouts, but I don't think that 300 quantity is going to last very long. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see people get quantities of 10, because it's still a saving in my head, you know, for 10 for the price of 1. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because like I said, even here at JewelleryMaker, Ethiopian opal is not an inexpensive gemstone, or it shouldn't be anyway. Oh, what a day. I agree. Sorry, Ross has just said, it's another one of those that you could call number 6 to the big 5. It's always been one of the world's most popular. You know, it's one of those that I think even as a youngster you recognise, you know. So I agree, and it's steeped in history, of course. However, remember, Ethiopian opal was only discovered in 1997. We're 3 minutes into the show, and 28 have gone on pre-order. That's almost 10% of the stock, isn't it? In a matter of 3 minutes. So do shop ahead, check out. You can always add to your order. It's coming up at some point within this 8 o'clock hour. What an amazing Saturday we have planned for you, lovely jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me, I'm absolutely thrilled to be here. And we've been like proverbial ships passing through the night, through various different illnesses. It's Suzie, everybody. How are you doing, beautiful?
I'm fine. And we were saying when we saw each other, how long has it been?
Ages.
Ages and ages.
Because I think I missed your last show, because was it either Tiggy? I think Tiggy was poorly.
Yeah, Tiggy was poorly.
Or I was poorly.
Yeah, and then, but it's been ages.
Ages and ages. There's been a lot of it going round, though, hasn't it?
We've all been ill with it.
Poor Adam's still poorly. You're recovering, though, aren't you, Ads? Oh. He's almost there, he says.
Yeah, but it's nice to be on the show with you.
It's lovely to be on with you. And as always, Suzie, stunning jewellery.
Yeah, very easy to make. It's just very easy to make. I just love all the gemstones that we get at JM, that I can have a play with them all.
Well, they're very you.
Yes.
Very, very
they
you.
Are.
They would all go beautifully with your outfit today.
They would. I actually make jewellery for myself. I think, you know, I've got to be happy to wear it, so I make jewellery for myself and just hope that everybody likes it too.
I think that's a good way of looking at it, and most definitely we do like it too. So we'll get to Suzie's kits in a few moments, because they're absolutely stunning projects. But don't forget your 8 o'clock, all about that amazing Ethiopian opal. Also, as your early bird, because you might be thinking, okay, it's just that, you know, the whole hour we're going to talk about Ethiopian opal. Believe me, I could. But there's loads of other goodies on the website, including your early bird, which are polishing cloths. And you get them in the 4 colours. In 4 colours, but 20 pieces. They're a really handy little size.
Really good for polishing up your sort of wedding rings and engagement rings and what have you.
Yeah.
Glasses even.
Glasses, that's a good idea. And yeah, I like them because normally polishing cloths are quite big, aren't they? They're quite big and
cute and dainty.
Yeah.
Keep one in your handbag.
Exactly what I was thinking, Suzie. And you've got them in different colours as well, just because that's nice.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? Why have 1 colour when you can have 4? Have we got quantity of your early bird, Roscoe? Just a casual 500. But I'd be stocking up on those though, because they haven't got a shelf life, have they?
They haven't, and it's the product that you didn't know you needed until you saw it and you suddenly realised, I need that.
I need these.
Yeah.
I need these.
So
we are. My dressing table broke. You know, it was on its last legs. You know, when you pull a drawer and the whole front comes off and things like that. I was like, right, I need to replace my dressing table. And my jewellery has always been in one of those drawers.
Yeah.
Anyway, so changed my dressing table and I was like, what an ideal opportunity to have a sort out. So I had a good old sort out. And I've got to say, it was fairly embarrassing. Some of my silver was absolutely disgusting, so I could have done those.
All right, wow.
Could have done with those. Just tarnished, just really tarnished. Little quick buff up with the cloths and away you go. So do shop ahead on those. They're an item number 1 on the website, but definitely worthwhile taking a little look through the 8 o'clock hour because there's loads of goodies there. You know, classic Ross, absolutely laced with goodies. Then at 9 o'clock, Suzie, I'm going to be making my way over to you.
Yes, you are.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, this is the perfect kit for you.
Loved them all.
The tricolour jadeite.
Oh my goodness. This I actually wear quite a bit.
Can we pivot it a little bit towards our love? Pivot! Yeah, just towards our lovely...
Is that, can you see it now?
There we go.
Yeah.
Love. Oh, Suzie, that's stunning.
I've incorporated, because it's that tricolour jadeite, it looked lavender to me. So I've added kunzite with it and Ross's beautiful Amazonite.
Oh.
Couldn't do it.
I like that Amazonite's introduced that way now, Ross.
It's your Amazonite, Ross.
Yeah, Ross's beautiful Amazonite. It's such a pretty palette. I love that you've put kunzite and Amazonite with it.
It's just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful project. And these are my sort of colours. Yeah. So yeah, I love wearing that
carving.
One. Yeah, I know. And an elephant. I love elephants because they mean family, steadfastness, wisdom, togetherness. Determination, strength, power, everything.
I love that. And they are just really beautiful species, aren't they? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I love these projects. Is it me? Or that seems like a lot of jade that you're getting there.
Yeah, I mean, enough to do a mala. I mean, that is my mala. You probably wouldn't be able to do... can I just... Look, I'm messing up Paul.
Oh, it's graduated.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It is graduated, and I'll show you how I use the graduation. I'll talk it through. But yeah, isn't that beautiful? You could just simply re-knot that.
That's not a 38 strand, is it?
No.
That's not a 38 centimetre strand. It's half a metre?
Yeah, 50 centimetres.
50 centimetres.
Easily. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
I mean, if you just knotted that and made it into a necklace, you wouldn't, I mean, you would still have that left over, but that beautiful, beautiful.
You'd have enough for your earrings as well. Oh, I'm looking forward to that project hour, that ready, steady, make with our lovely Suzie. And Suzie said, are you happy to do a make-along? I was like, always. Yeah. Always happy to do a little make-along.
Have a little fun with some wire weaving.
Oh, very nice. I'm not great at wire, so
if you
can help me on
it's just good fun. Great for the your 2 girls to play with as well.
Perfect. Right, okay, so I'm excited about that. That's your 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers, here is a gemstone that I haven't seen in I don't know how long. It's been absolutely ages, but it's worth the wait, believe me. Dulong is natural, firstly, and has one of the most breathtaking saturations of green that you could wish for in any gemstone. I'm not making comparisons here, but when you look at San and Skarn, when you look at imperial jadeite, when you look at spinach nephrite, when you think about your zavarites and all those beautiful chrysoprase, this for me is right up there. I just love that particular colour. So we have the wonderful Dave Troth joining us in the studio, so very excited. I'm glad you said that, Ross, because I'm much the same. I don't actually know that much about Dulong because obviously we've got shift sides here at JewelleryMaker crew-wise. I don't think we've actually played it that many times, have we? So we aren't up to speed, if you like, on the story of Dulong. So I'm very excited to learn about that with Dave. So that's happening at 10. Look at the lovely jewellery that our wonderful Sean has created.
Absolutely knocked it out of the park with his
It blew you away the moment you stepped into the studio.
It's just stunning. Again, Bond Street quality and the imagination that's gone into making those as well.
It's so intricate, you know.
Yeah,
the wire weaving, so intricate, such a skill. So well done, Sean, and thank you for creating with those beautiful Dulong opportunities. Then at 11 o'clock we have, oh, I love them. I think they could be perfect clasps as well. We have the most beautiful sterling silver designs in your S clasps. And you can see here just on the recording, you have like the dragon, you've got the fish, and you've got the snake.
I love
Of course, we're in the year of the snake, aren't we?
We are. Yeah, year of the wood snake. Yeah.
So is this the wood snake?
Yeah, it's they all have their own elements. We all, even if we're an astrological sign, we will be assigned an element depending on the year we were born. And this year, it's the year of the wood snake.
So is this a positive year?
It's a very positive year. It's a really energetic energy. So this year is going to be a year that we just get lots and lots of opportunities coming our way. So we need to grasp them.
Seize those opportunities.
Absolutely. So this is the year, if you want to do something, you've got lots of opportunities going your way. No, perfect. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Do you know, I was talking about this with my little Tiggy yesterday because after I picked her up from school, I don't know how we got on the conversation, but we were in the car, my husband was driving, and we started talking about the year of the dragon, year of the tiger, year of the snake. And Tiggy was like, what year am I? And I Googled on the, because I don't know them off the top of my head. Yeah. So I was like, you're a year of the rat. And she was like, oh, really? Did Kate have the same reaction? She was like, I don't want to be a year of the rat.
No, it's they're all lovely signs, very family orientated, very clever, very social.
So that's
quite
Tiggy.
Independent.
You just literally described Tiggy.
Such a big
I was like, that's not bad. None of them are bad.
No, absolutely. The 12 animals that they've picked for the astrological sign are really sort of revered animals.
Yeah.
So I think over in the West we sometimes think of a rat as being a bit horrible, but not in the East.
Not in the East.
Revered.
But then she was like, what's Willow? And I said, she's a monkey. And she's like, oh, well, monkey's naughty, so that's about right.
Very quick-witted, very social again. Very social, very quick-witted.
Next up then, jewellery makers, we have your midday hour, which is all about the most beautiful peacock pearls.
Oh, love these.
And we don't see them, Susie, do we?
And these are such a pretty size, 6 to 7mm, in the rice shape. Absolutely, quintessentially beautiful. And we've got a lovely peacock clasp.
Peacock clasp to go which you can see there in Susie's gorgeous designs. As always, classic Susie, stunning.
I've just blinged it up a bit.
Stunning.
I do it for the imagination because to me, if you just simply pearl knotted it with that clasp side, perfect. But I thought, you know, no one will be coming and thinking, well, I could have thought of that, Susie. So I just try and sort of just whet your appetite for ideas.
No, well, I mentioned to you earlier on, not yesterday, the day before, I was in Stratford, and in Stratford, you know, it's quite an affluent area. They've got their fair share of high-end jewellers, haven't they? And I was saying yesterday about how I was trying to take photos, but there was a security guard stood outside, and he was like, just give me the side eye. I was like, I'm not going to get a photo. But genuinely, you know, that would not look out of place alongside any of their pearl jewellery that they had in their window. And you're going to be able to create those visions too, jewellery makers. Now, as always, we want lots of messages into the studio. It's going to be a super Friday. Everything is locked and loaded on the website. If you have just joined us at some point in this hour, item number 2 are these amazing Ethiopian opals. We have over 300 available. It's a parcel of over a carat. What you see on screen, you're going to be able to get hold of for less than £5.
Amazing.
I know it's mad. It is crazy. Take advantage Oh, Ross is saying he thinks there's a potential for these to sell out before we even bring them live. So many of you have multi-bought. I mean, look at the quality of them.
I was just going to say that is a rainbow of colour, and each one is different, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, you can't really improve on that, can you?
You said earlier it's not potch. For that price, you would get potch, which is basically white, and you might get the odd fleckle coming through. And I would think, £5, fair enough.
Fair enough.
But not for that.
Not for gem quality.
No.
Shall we get cracking?
Yeah.
Because Suzie, I don't know if you remember, but Ross likes to start his shows a certain way, doesn't he?
I know.
And he's starting the show with a gemstone that is, again, I hardly ever see. We're talking Bumblebee Jasper.
Isn't it a lovely... That reminds me of spring.
Yes.
The yellow...
Daffodils.
Daffodils, yeah.
Crocuses and things like that. Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's all natural jewellery makers. Get your messages in. Come and say hi. Loads of you there. You know how we roll. You know what we like to start the show off with. Warm up your vocals, everyone. Spoons.
Well done.
I have to say, Bex is the queen of that. Well done to you, Northamptonshire, London, Yorkshire. There are so many of you there. Karen, Anne-Marie, Jill, Cheryl, Marion, you get the idea. Make sure you're checking out. Let's do... this is a bit special, Roscoe.
Ooh.
What did you say? Fire blue? Bio. I was going to say, I'm confused by the... Okay, bio blue chalcedony.
Beautiful.
And again, when do we see chalcedony?
I can't remember the last time I saw
not me.
Especially in blue, I love blue.
In blue.
Beautiful.
Straight away people checking out. Suzie, I'll be using these with your projects.
Yeah, this is what I say, with JewelleryMaker, see it, get it, because everything I do, I mix all of the gemstones.
Yeah.
It's all from JewelleryMaker.
And it's only £1.
Yeah.
Who's going to take the last one? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Well done. Suffolk, well done. You were the last person to secure that. Well done. They do go very quickly. Speaking of opal, how about some wonderful iridescent coated opal? So you get that lovely Aurora Borealis iridescence across the surface of it as well. Lovely with both of Suzie's kits that are coming up at 9 and at 12. I hope you can see it, but there is like a really lovely AB coating across the surface of this. In your bicones, lovely workable shape. It's pound! Spoons! Spoons! Check out your baskets! Hello, Christine! Morning, ladies. It's my birthday! Looking to find a treat to buy. Happy birthday, Christine.
Happy birthday. Shall we sing happy birthday?
Definitely. All together now.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Christine. Happy birthday to you.
Hooray! Christine, you said you were looking for a treat to buy. Look no further. Just saying.
Yeah,
under £5.
treat yourself, that's fantastic.
I reckon you can probably get a couple of treats, you know.
Yeah.
Christine, that's going under £5. It's item number 2 on the website. Happy birthday, lovely.
Yeah.
I have to say, can I just say, 1st of February, that's a nice date to have a birthday, isn't it? Because spring is on the horizon.
Yeah.
You
wouldn't want it on my birthday because mine is the 29th of December. So it's just after Christmas, after Boxing Day. Everybody's sort of like gemming up. It's that lull bit, and then it's like, oof.
I don't know, because then you can try and, glass is half full. It's also like, we get to celebrate Suzie's birthday as well in the middle.
We did for the first time here, but normally everybody forgets because they're thinking, they're Christmas wary, then there's New Year to come.
Yeah.
And then I'm just stuck in the middle.
We won't forget, will we, jewellery makers? No. There you go, 29th
but
of December.
1st of Feb, fantastic day.
1st of February.
Yeah.
Let's do, what did you say? Ombre multi-gem.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I was going to say, I got confused by the word ombre. This is a beautiful summery strand.
Beautiful.
Think about your malas, and also, Suzie, chakra.
My chakras, yeah, absolutely.
Everything on this strand, totally natural. So your red jasper, you've got, let's go through them. Sodalite, you've got sodalite, aventurine, tiger's eye, quartzite jade, red jasper, and amethyst. There's a lapis lazuli in there as well. Oh yeah, lapis here into the sodalite. Wow,
that good.
How beautiful is that? I think anyone that loves to take the chakra theme, I think this is absolutely perfect for.
Perfect.
Christine, thanks so much, ladies. Have the best day, Christine.
Yeah, have a lovely day.
Best day. I hope you're doing something nice.
Yeah.
Certainly treat yourself. Certainly.
Yeah.
The graphics are live. It is busy, busy, busy this morning, lovely jewellery makers. Straight away, we've got people shopping ahead. I don't blame you. And they're all natural. They're not dyed.
And also, I've got a friend that has different earrings for different outfits, different colour outfits. These sort of strands are perfect because you just make one pair of earrings out of all those colours and they'll go with so many outfits. So just on a practical level. Yeah.
You can literally, you can tailor it.
Yeah.
What's this? This is brand new, says Ross.
Wow.
There's only 30 though. There is only 30, so you need to be taking advantage ASAP. Shall we take advantage and bring you a mega deal, jewellery makers? Let's give everybody a thank you for tuning in bright and early on a Saturday morning. You get a full strand, 100 carats of beautiful natural multi-gemstones. What's better than one gemstone on a strand?
Two.
Multiple. Multiple, because there's one or two. How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gemstones is better than one.
It is.
Are you ready? Because it's a brand new premiere. And it was awesome at $29.99, to be fair. $9.99.
Yeah. That is fantastic. You could make your sort of all your chakras, your colour wheels, everything with that. It's a lovely chakra piece. So you could just make a little hanging on your window, letting that good energy, or wear it as a bracelet.
Yeah, and this is, you could start a stash with something like this, couldn't you? Because all of a sudden you've got 7 different gemstones to choose from.
Yeah.
Even if you kept it really simple, add a few sort of spaces in there, you can make stretchy bracelets out of each gemstone. Also, remember Mark's Gumps inspired necklace?
Yeah, absolutely.
That he made out of the Jadeite strand.
Yeah.
you could take inspiration from that.
Yeah,
mix it up.
That would look really high end if you just did 7 and then went round repeats of 7. Yeah. And not in between.
I think that's what I would do, Suzie. Yeah. I'd put them in their parcels and then just take one
of each.
And just repeat.
Yeah.
We're under £10, jewellery makers. This is brand new. It's the 1st of February, yay! We've got through the longest month of the year.
Yes.
Let's go lower. Let's go lower. Just to celebrate 1st of February. As if we're going lower though. No, back in the day. A strand like this wouldn't have been $9.99 to be honest. And you're right, it would have been quite difficult to actually bring it to air because that's a lot of locations that you've got, and they're all natural.
Yeah. And again, you've got to get enough of them to make several strands. It's quite labour intensive to create a strand like that.
Ross says we should have called this Around the World in 7 gemstones.
That is a really good title, Ross.
Yeah, I like that, Ross.
Yes.
It is poetic.
Love that. Yeah.
Do you remember that cartoon? Been around the world. What's that one? And find a pot of gold. It was a kid's cartoon. No, I don't expect you to remember it, Becky, because you weren't even born. 80 days around the world. There you go. £6.99.
Wow, fantastic.
80 days around the world. That's £1 per gemstone section. Little mini parcels.
Fantastic. Really good value.
We've got all the around the world songs now. Been around the world now.
Lisa Stanfield.
I can't find my baby. I don't know when. I don't know why.
Gosh, that is years ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's got to be the 90s.
Any more around the world song? I've been around the world, but there's no place like home. A bit of E17 for you there. Do you like that? Hello to you, Irene. Morning, ladies. Looking forward to your demos, Suzie, as usual. Love from friend Irene in Halifax.
Thank you, Irene. I'm sending you lots and lots of Hugs and kisses.
You lovely lot, aren't you?
Yeah,
what a lovely
so
audience
nice
you are.
That
could be our texting topic. All your songs about around the world.
Yes.
Because has anyone got any more? I'm not quite sure where I got E17 one from, to be honest.
That's really good.
I plucked that from the depths of memory. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Yeah. I did just bust out the robot, and Adam's just said, never do that again, please.
Oh, well done, everybody. Sold out.
Sold
That's
out.
fantastic.
Oh, dear. Hello to you, Tracy, who's saying, please show number 4. No problem. Oh, the Wire Guardians. Yeah, we can do that.
Very handy.
Here they are, Tracy. You're not alone in actually messaging us, Tracy. Mary and Diane. Judith's messaged in about these. Because Wire Guardians, they're a godsend, aren't they, Suzie?
Very, very handy. I think I showed how to use it on my previous show. Really,
oh, did you?
Yeah, really easy to use. You just thread your wire or your thread up and through, and it's perfect because it protects your cotton or your beading thread.
Yeah, it won't, the friction.
Yeah, it's not going to end up being your weakest point on your piece of jewellery.
And I have to say, base metal in particular will be much stronger.
Yeah.
Won't it?
Yeah.
So,
yes, because silver's quite soft.
Yeah. So this will be even stronger. Okay. So that might be an active decision to go with the base metal. Yeah. And of course, then you loop your clasp on directly, don't you? So,
absolutely.
And I just think it looks really polished and really professional.
It looks very professional because you've got an equal amount at each side. Whereas if you're using the French wire, unless you become really practice at it, they're always odd sizes.
Oh, mine 100%.
Yeah, so
and visibly odd sizes when I try to use it.
Yeah.
So Wire Guardians, I think they're an absolute godsend.
And, you know, easy to use.
Easy. You get loads of them as well. Look at the little pot. You get tons of them in there. Is that 100? So I mean, that's 50 pieces of jewellery because you use 2, don't you?
Yeah.
I guess if you're using them in their traditional sense, anyway.
Yeah. Assume you use 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 50 pieces of jewellery.
That's really good.
We're at £24.99. Lots of you have been messaging in for these, and that is for the 100. I remember when Wire Guardians, and I'm not necessarily saying, you know, the base metal or silver-plated base metal ones especially, but when Wire Guardians first came on air, they were packs of 10, weren't they?
Yeah.
You
I
know?
think that's exactly right, yeah.
Do you want to see a price point that you're not going to pay today? You're not paying £24.99. You're also not going to be paying... Ooh.
How much is that?
£4.99.
£4.99. Wow, that is amazing.
For 100.
Wow,
Not
that is fantastic. That is fantastic. I think for a pack of 10, it was like $7.99.
I'm sure it was.
It really was because they were so new.
Yeah. Well, we're not paying £4.99 either, Suzie, because there's a purple clock. Add it to your basket.
I always say you just need findings.
You do.
I have thousands of findings and you do use them all the time.
Can we just applaud the photographer, please, that spent the time to perfectly align each and every single one of those Wire Guardians? You know, it's meticulous.
Very good.
It is a little bit off on the wonk, but you know, never mind. They did a great job, didn't they? How about $3.99 for 100? Silver plated, so there is a precious metal presence. 100. Yeah. I agree with what you just said there, Suzie. I think, you know, if you don't have the findings, you're limiting your capability, aren't you?
Absolutely. You just need, even if you think, well, I've never used them before, so, you know, I don't need them. You'll be surprised, and the better you get at making jewellery, you become fastidious about making it look good, and this is where pieces like Wire Guardians just come into their own.
They do. And I don't know about, I'm sure as jewellery makers, you know, being creative, we become quite self-critical as well at the same point. So, certainly the areas of a design that I criticise myself with is by the clasp, because I'm never quite happy. Whereas a Wire Guardian, I think, really completes it well. So they're there to make your job and your finish that much easier. $3.99. But by the way, lovely jewellery makers,
I can't believe the price.
You're not even paying that. We don't joke, Adam. We don't joke. Not even paying that. $3.99 for 100. Yesterday, we were a bit naughty yesterday, Suzie. I don't know, there's something in the air.
What happened?
Well, we were just being a bit mischievous throughout the course of the show. I feel like it's going to continue today. I mean, Ross is showing that straight away. He's already at £3.99. He's like, no, I'm going lower.
Good.
Yeah, have you got quantity,
like
Roscoe?
like that.
Have you got quantity? There's over 100, but they are flying. Another 30 seconds, he says. We are going again. We need to see you there. Even if you think, I've got wire guardians. But this is a no-brainer, isn't it? With 3p. 3p.
For 100 at $3.99, and we've got the clock on, but that would...
4p, sorry.
At $4.99, that was a very good price. It was an amazing price. At $3.99, that is outstanding, and I can't believe what it's going to go down to. But for 100...
Yeah.
For 100.
It's one of those, as you said, Suzie, you might as well.
Yeah, you absolutely. If
you might as well add it to your order.
And then when you start using them, you think, why didn't I ever think of using these before? And why did I fiddle around with French wire?
Oh, and I think back to when we didn't, they didn't exist on our screens, and you just have that exposed beading thread. It's not ideal, is it? It looks that much more polished. £2.99.
Yeah.
I know it's very much a jewellerymakerism, this, but you can't get a coffee for that these days, can you?
No.
Do you know, I went, when I said I was in Stratford, do you know how much I paid on parking? Parking alone, £17.
Wow.
I was there a long time, granted, but £17.
Yeah. Wow.
I wasn't there for the week, I was there for the day. I know.
Wow. It's a beautiful place, though.
Eh?
Wow. It's a beautiful place.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm definitely going to have to find myself somewhere to park.
Yeah.
We'll get good at walking. Oh, my, yeah, 70 quid. It was quite a long day. And here we are at £2.99 for silver-plated wire guardians. Parking's expensive, though, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, it was. It was in one of the NCP ones. Is that where I went wrong? Where should I go on? Like the park and ride ones. Where you park out of town and then you get your bus in. Yeah. I know, public transport, but also it's notoriously slow on the way in there, so that's why I would have gone public transport. But yeah, anyway, totally digressing. Don't forget those amazing opals, jewellery makers. So you think this is ridiculous? You think $2.99 for wire guardians is ridiculous? I'll tell you what's ridiculous. A natural, beautiful gemstone like Ethiopian opal, full of play of colour. Item 2 on the website. That parcel for under £5 is ridiculous.
That's a genuine gemstone as well.
Yeah.
That's a genuine gemstone.
The team, Dave must be on his way to Tucson soon.
Yeah, they must be going shortly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are already there, to be honest, but we'll ask him when he comes in. But I imagine he's probably going next week. The price that I saw Ethiopian opal for over there, it's not an inexpensive gemstone. And there was a lot of Ethiopian opal. It was very much, and I know I'm going back a few years, but it was a flagship gem.
Yeah.
I
bet it's harder to find now, so I can't believe that's the price. Because it's so scarce, they're running out.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're running out.
But it was only discovered in 1997, so...
It's only a single...
Right, we're going to bring a strand. What's that? The year you were born. Ethiopian opal was discovered the year you were born.
Oh my God, you're a baby.
I left school in 1997. I'd done my A-levels by then.
I left school in 1978.
That's the year I was born. But Suzie, seriously, no way. I can't believe that you left school in 1978.
Yeah,
seriously.
Yeah.
She's incredible, isn't she?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
I have lived.
Well, forever young, absolutely. Now, I know this strand. I actually bought this strand, I think, with you.
Yes, I love this strand.
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, we love it, yeah.
It was after you made those amazing earrings.
Popcorn. Oh, yes.
I've got this in my beading tray.
I love this. Yeah, I've got a
So I know it's limited because it was very popular on the launch.
Honestly, if you love pearls, you love your keshis, these are absolutely perfect.
Stunning.
They are, and the colour, the green, because you can add it to your jewellery and you can make leaves with them. I mean, we're going to be doing some wire work.
Yeah.
Wire wrapping or whatever you call it. I don't know. I never know what anything's called. You just
do it.
Just do it. But these would be absolutely amazing to
They'd be so beautiful.
Yeah.
You get such lovely texture from Keshis, don't you? Our graphics say cornflake. I much prefer Keshi.
Keshi. It's a Keshi.
Yeah, it's a Keshi,
It's a Keshi.
I don't know why we said cornflake.
Maybe because it looked like a cornflake.
Well, Keshi's far more romantic.
If you see a cornflake that is green, stick it in the bin.
Yeah, definitely.
Not
Look how
these,
beautifully it goes with your Dulong.
Yeah.
But by the way, you don't just get the Keshis. You also get, and I'm about to create the most beautiful project for you.
Oh, wow.
That Dulong's amazing, but don't you think it looks awesome together?
Oh, yeah.
You also get this strand, jewellery makers. So, I mean, look at that.
It's beautiful.
Oh, absolutely stunning. I bet, Suzie, if this was sent to you, you'd create the most gorgeous designs.
Oh yeah, with all three of them, absolutely. But I just think those Keshis are absolutely out of this world. And they're like little flowers, aren't they? Because they sort of, you can see there that they're cut. And you get so many, because as soon as I got mine, I just unstranded them. Yeah. Because, you don't realise just how many, hundreds of
they're
them.
shoulder to shoulder on there.
Yeah.
Keshis back in the day, Suzie, we used to get much shorter strands, like, didn't we?
10 centimetre strands, absolutely. And they were mega expensive.
Yeah, true. You're looking at 2 full 38 centimetre strands. We see them so sporadically, very rare. And up until 20 years ago, I mean, this is what I was talking to Becky about yesterday, they used to throw them back into the sea.
I know, because they were looking for the perfect round.
They were looking for the rounds. No. But these days, obviously, that's massively changed.
With fashion and, with these jewellers that are so creative. Yeah. And now we like things that are different. So much texture. Love those. Honestly, don't miss out on those because you will love them.
Yeah, I bought them during the launch of these. I've got them in my beading tray. The last 10, you can have the 2 strands. Wow. Of beauty. I'd pay $199 for the Keshis, and the white pearls are a bonus.
Yeah. No, do you know what? I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree.
And again, and I encourage people to do this, like just walk past the luxury jewellers, do a little bit of window shopping, because I saw, excuse me, lesser grade white pearls a couple of days ago, knotted on a silver clasp for £260. I remember it vividly because I was thinking, why isn't that on a bust? Yeah. It was literally just laid down.
Just laid down.
Just laid down. £260. Yeah. And you're getting that and Keshi pearls, which are rare. They're very rare, aren't they?
Yeah, so rare. If you saw anything like that made into jewellery, and it would be used very sporadically because they are sort of talking points in a piece of jewellery to me. Absolutely beautiful.
We're at £100 per strand. There are only 10 available. Once they're gone, they're gone. We are going to go again, and we're going to give you a minute at that next price, clock to close. So you need to be quick. You've got your split pay. Forget £100 a strand because we have only got 10 of them within the vault. Oh, I'm pretty sure I paid more than that, didn't I? I definitely paid more than that. So you're getting absolute steal today. Yeah. And it's buy one, get one free on pearls, genuine pearls.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable. Again, this is where your wire guardians and things like that come into play.
Perfect.
If they don't sell out, I might have to get some more of them.
Yeah.
Because when are we going to get the opportunity to get Keshis again?
We just see them so rarely. We've never seen, well, that has been the only strand, to be honest, that we've seen.
Yeah, in a long time.
We've not seen any others.
And it translates Keshi to poppy seed, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I love that.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that. Full 38 centimetre strand. It's the last opportunity. We've taken it. We've dropped it massively. So today you can get them for £50 each. Don't forget you've got your 0% interest split pay there as well at just £33.33. Such a beautiful green colour. Lovely undulations. This will disappear in 20 minutes, jewellery makers. Coming up within those next 20 minutes for under £5 are those amazing opals. I agree with what you said earlier on, Roscoe. I think they're the number 6. We had 300 available. As it stands, 99 confirmations, so a third of the stock has already gone. Wow. Well, why wouldn't you though? That's the thing, we'd be daft not to. We've promised them under £5. Yeah, we did. Don't you? That's what you told me to say. Is that what's happening? I haven't got it wrong, have I? You'd have thought so, but no, I haven't. A full parcel. We're going to do something troublesome. Oh, I like that. Should we be troublesome? A bundle.
Oh, do you know, I've got a bag full of Amazonite, of Ross's Amazonite. Ross's, I call it Ross's Amazonite. It is absolutely out of this world. Right. I love it.
So you'll know then, Suzie, that this is completely irreplaceable.
It's so beautiful.
This is it. This is all we have. We shouldn't have it. And when it's gone, it's gone. So Ross has actually stepped into the studio. He launched Colorado Amazonite. Do you remember the ones with the rock mountain?
Yeah.
Rock hound, sorry.
Yeah.
The rock hounds, which I just think, what do you do? I'm a rock hound. Just think it's just kind of cool. I'd like to say that. Rock hound. Anyway, and you struck up somewhat of a bromance, didn't you? Somewhat of a friendship. When Ross discovered or this parcel was brought to you. Anyway, unfortunately that bromance was short-lived because in the world of business, and gemstones are business, next point of contact that Ross made with said rock hound, he was like, okay, things happen. I've been made an offer basically that I couldn't refuse. Therefore, he's not doing, he can't sell anymore. So let's read between the lines. That's been bought as exclusivity. Yeah. So what we have in Colorado Amazonite is it. They are irreplaceable. I'm not saying we won't be able to bring you more Amazonite from different locations, but the Colorado variety, oh, I like that. Ross just said, I'm working on something very exciting in the background. However, he won't mention it until it actually comes into fruition because, like I said, if we sow the seed and then it doesn't happen, because that is quite often the case, you're disappointed. So, but we can absolutely guarantee Colorado Amazonite, there is no more. What we have on your screens is what we have. Here's the email, direct from the rock hound, and in the background you can see the location that this gemstone actually forms. He said, hi Ross, I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade, they call it jade, to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewellery industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I am currently unable to go into the specifics, exclusivity, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You'll be the first person I call if we can supply Colorado jade in the future. I hope our relations remain in good faith. So he's trying to like say, look, I'm sorry, buddy, but you know, I've literally been offered exclusivity on these parcels and they've gazumped you. And that is what happens. It's not uncommon. We've seen it with David Yerman. We've seen it with Peruvian Amazonite, haven't we? We've seen it. It's Mozambique is question mark, would we say, Roscoe? As it stands, it's very difficult to get hold of. And the reason for that is because it's such a beautiful gemstone. Now, you are getting a bundle. You're getting 4 mil, 6 mil, and 10. And this is it, there's no more. It's a good job you've stockpiled yours, Suzie.
Honestly, I can vouch for the beauty of this stone.
Yeah.
If you haven't bought it yet and you haven't got any of, because we sell Amazonite in all sort of colours. Yeah. This to me is like,
that's the best.
The pièce de résistance.
I totally
and I've used those 4 mils in here. Look how beautiful they are.
Yeah, they just pop,
separated.
Don't they?
They just pop. Honestly,
that's all natural colour.
Yeah.
There is 8 opportunities. That's it. Once those 8 have gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
We've bundled it together so that basically we can say, okay, get that 8 out in one go, and we'll also bring our wonderful audience a saving. Yeah. But you will need to be quick. If you miss out, you know, like we've got such a thing called a wish list. You won't be called. You're not going to be called. No. Like, even if you did, I say, okay, I'm going to add it to my wish list. You never know. It's highly unlikely that anybody that we're going to say, oh, we've got some more. Would you like some? You will be getting a massive saving by this bundle. And if I was sat here, you know, I'm thinking back, Ross, to when we first launched Colorado Jade. You know, and everybody was coming in for all the different sizes anyway. You're going to get a saving with the bundle. 30 seconds. Did you say one price crash? It's massively
well
over allocated, and there's only 8, and it'll disappear in 15 minutes.
No.
It won't last that long though. Just think, Suzie's projects in the 9 o'clock and in the 12 o'clock.
And in the 12 o'clock, you could use the beautiful. They go so perfect. Look, I'm going to. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because I love this Amazonite. Everybody, it's honestly one of my favourite gemstones. I just love it. Look at that. Just
yeah, stunning.
Look at that. It looks
absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. Oh my goodness me. You get them all. What, Ross? Is that not the price of one strand, surely?
Just for the 10 mil, I would pay that. I think I paid that for the 10 mil, Ross.
Well, moving forward, Suzie, if we're able to get this not necessarily the location, but if we're able to get this grade of Amazonite, because it forms all around the world, it's going to be more than that, obviously. Yeah. So this is literally a clearance one-time deal. If we had 50, 60, we'd still have sold out of this, wouldn't we, Roscoe? 100%. Oh, they've sold out. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Tell you what we will do.
Grab back the powder.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Shall we give everybody the opportunity to own Amazonite, a location that actually we don't know that much about, to be honest. It's gorgeous, this. So the joy of Amazonite is that you get pastels and then you get more of the Paraiba-like colour, don't you?
Yeah.
This is the more pastel, which is what, I think we've been absolutely spoilt of Amazonite of late, thanks to Roscoe. But cast your mind back some years. We adored Amazonite way back then, didn't we? When it was those really gentle, summertime.
Just beautiful, sort of from browns to creamy yellows to the sort of subtle greens.
It's a stunning stone.
It's beautiful, very genteel.
In every single colour,
very calming. It is a calming gemstone anyway, but in that colour, you can see how calming it is.
Love this.
Yeah.
Now, again, it's natural, totally natural jewellery makers. And you've got the carving of the beautiful bamboo, which we know is also symbolic.
It is. It really means growth, family as well, but it means tenacity and, the ability to sort of see situations and bend with it as well.
Go with the flow.
But stay strong. Yeah. Nothing breaks you.
Love that.
Fantastic.
Totally natural. It's a finished piece of jewellery. Obviously, being jewellery makers, you can deconstruct this, of course, if you wanted to turn that bamboo into maybe a tassel or something like that.
Do you know what? Seeing Sean, I know that if we sent that to Sean, Sean would make the most amazing, because I'm not really good at wire work, but I could imagine something dangling from the bottom and then something wrapping round it like a vine on a pendant. And then just adding some gemstones.
Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we've done this design across a few of our favourite gemstones. We've had it in jade.
Yeah.
I think we've had it in tiger's eye.
We've had it in clear quartz. I've got the clear quartz.
Oh, have you? Yeah. So we've commissioned this in a few of our favourite gemstones. And I'm thinking of, I actually got one for my husband because the article that I was reading about bamboo was talking about it being the perfect gentleman as well, which I really like, bamboo the plant. So I literally printed out the write-up and sort of gave it to Tom. It's about the young looking after the old looking after the young and vice versa. Yeah. We're going to do this in one price crash. I just think it's a nice story. Now, if you've always wanted to own Amazonite, and you haven't been able to, this is an opportunity for you. Again, it's still got lovely saturation, hasn't it? It's just softer, slightly softer.
Yeah.
£20?
Wow. What can you buy for £20 on a bracelet?
Exactly.
That's proper gemstones.
And a carving.
And a carving.
Of bamboo.
That bamboo carving alone is worth more than £20 just for that carving alone.
Well, I'm thinking, Suzie, as well, if that was a strand, you'd be surely more than £20 for just the classic rounds. Yeah. Claire, yesterday, because she worked with a Peruvian Amazonite, she made herself a simple stretchy bracelet out of it.
That's all you need to do.
That on its own.
Doesn't need to be complicated.
Oh my goodness me. Clock to close though. You're right, Roscoe. It is an opportunity for everybody to own beautiful Amazonite. Totally natural, just a different location. Different location. Do you know, I think this is something you should explore, Roscoe. I think you need to explore the Chinese Amazonite. Because look at that beautiful quality, those gentle pastel palettes. Cheryl, Debbie, another Cheryl, hello to you. Pauline, hello to you. Kent, hello to you. New customers there as well. Are you okay now since the Rockhound, you know, basically ditched you? Is it still a bit raw? It's very raw. He did say, I hope our relations remain in good faith. He's not over it, jewellery makers. He's definitely not over it, for sure. You know, and you think those people that could have maybe got exclusivity might be Louis Vuitton, might be David Yurman, might be any of the places that we show. So yeah, we just haven't got the budget like Louis Vuitton, Roscoe. Okay, should we do the opals?
Yeah.
Shall we? Are we all ready? Are our call centre ready, more importantly? Because this is going to cause an absolute frenzy. We're going to go straight into this. But jewellery makers, if you've just tuned in, you've missed a pretty valuable bit of information, because this is a pinch me moment. Now, over 102 confirmed. That's a third of the stock. And there's a reason why. A third of the stock is confirmed already, because we made a special announcement. But a pinch me moment. Say you didn't know about JewelleryMaker, and if someone walked up to you in the street and said, I've got some amazing Ethiopian opal full of play of colour, which is the #1 characteristic that you look for in Ethiopian opal, you can have this over a carat parcel, just give me a £5 for it. You'd think, really? You'd think it was too good to be true. But you do know jewellery makers, don't you? You know the channel, and you know how we source gemstones, and you know how we source the gemstone is how we make such opportunities possible. Can I just throw this one in there? And I actually can't confirm nor deny, but this parcel will be, your parcels will have been bought most likely alongside a partnership parcel. You know what I mean by that, Susie. So, because this is how we buy them. I was lucky to go to Jaipur how many years ago was that? Quite a few years, pre-kids, with Dave, funny enough. Oh. And I remember watching Steve and Sarah literally go through, and they were queuing up outside the Jaipur headquarters, gem traders basically, who had come with their offerings. I'm not saying they are these, but of different varieties. And they offer them in a parcel like that. Yeah. And they're sorting through them. So Steve, you know, back then would have bought those parcels and possibly divvied it out across the different channels. But I'd have never imagined £5. No. It's happening, jewellery makers. And those of you that have already secured yours, sit back and enjoy. The perfect Ethiopian opal, which is a gemstone that doesn't have what we call a crystal structure. There are 7 different crystal structures. Opal doesn't have a crystal structure, and that is because it forms out of ancient water. If you imagine millions of years ago, water used to filter through the earth and become trapped within cracks and crevices beneath the ground. That silica effectively, over many, many, many years, forms opal. Now, Susie and I mentioned Potch. Potch opal is not gem quality opal. No. And it's not particularly beautiful either. No. It's not something you would really want to put in your jewellery designs. However, gem quality opal is from Ethiopia, and that's my favourite location actually. I prefer Ethiopian opal over Australian opal, just my opinion. Yeah. Do you as well, Ross? Because I think it's much less opaque. You get more translucency. Yeah,
you do. Because the Australian opal does have that white layer on.
Yeah, and then so you only see play of colour on the surface. Yeah. Whereas with an Ethiopian opal,
it's much more jelly-like and translucent. Yeah,
you see those play of colour performances right the way through. The more play of colour, the finer the opal. Under a microscope, the perfect opal would look like this. Those are silica spheres, and you can see how tiny they are as well. The perfect alignment will produce a beautiful play of colour displaying opal. You can see opal is made of tightly compact silica spheres. Each sphere is only 0.1 I can't even, my eyes go blurry trying to read all those noughts, inches wide. So they are microscopic in their size. One statement that always sticks in my mind, and I think, you know, you should perhaps try and remember as well, look at moving forward if you love opal. Any opal that displays over 80% play of colour, and I'm not talking about one particular colour, red is particularly rare, but any opal that presents over 80% play of colour across the surface is exceptional. I'm going to ask you, try and find an area that doesn't display play of colour on this parcel, because I can't see any. This auction is about to open. Guaranteed under £5. Even if you have not got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with them, you've got a parcel of Ethiopian opal that is running out, and Susie can talk about that a little bit more because I didn't know. You have, what's that? Guaranteed 8 to 10 stones, guaranteed over a carat, and guaranteed under £5. It's madness. You know it's not stopping here, which by the way would be great if it did. It'd be amazing. $49.99 for Ethiopian opal of that quality.
That is a very good price.
But Susie, it was only discovered in 1997. But sorry, 1994. Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
So you weren't born. You weren't even a thought, Bex, in 1994. Well, you might have been a thought. I don't know. I'm being very presumptuous there. Your brother was one. There we go. But in the gemstone world, that's a very short period of time. And you're saying, Susie, it's on the verge of running out. Because that main seam's run out, hasn't
because
it?
Where you find Australian opal is deep underground.
Yeah.
Where you find Ethiopian opal is on the mountains. So where you've had collisions, it's raised up, so it's high. So what happens is that people live on the surface. They have to climb down the mountain, and the mine where they found, they have to, abseil down 1,000 feet to get to a ledge to find that seam. Well, that seam doesn't go on forever.
No, of course not.
And it's running out because it's sort of like 12 metres in there.
Well, the main
becoming
seam
too dangerous.
is already gone. Yeah. So now it's like the Wellow location. The jewellery editor speak about Ethiopian opal around the world in luxury jewellery, and they say Ethiopian opal is quickly establishing themselves as one of the world's most sought after gemstones, prepared to be seduced by the magnificence of Ethiopian Wellow opal, which is yours, where you're sourcing yours from. Yours are Wellow opal, no doubt. Another article from the jewellery editor, they say opals, the captivating chameleons of high jewellery world, with no two opals the same. This fascinating coloured gemstone with its magical play of fire continues to top the popularity charts. And I do know, I saw our lovely Lindsay, yesterday she launched, because Taylor Swift was pictured wearing Ethiopian opal that was haloed with London blue topaz. So I know that Gemporia had designed a piece inspired by that. So, and they launched that yesterday. If you have just joined us, we are not closing this parcel of Ethiopian opal. We're not closing it here. If this was a deal of the day, for example, imagine for a second, we're at $49.99. And we said, that's not your prize, get ready, woo, sirens, all of that. Quantity of 300, we could do a mega deal. Imagine if we took it to 20 quid. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I've just got over a carat of top quality Ethiopian opal. I love you, JewelleryMaker, way.
And that is, it is top quality. I think we can't emphasise, I've seen it, and it is top quality. This is what you aspire to own. I can't believe it's... When it first came out, Elle, do you remember what the price of opals were?
Oh gosh, yeah, it was expensive.
120. I think I bought a strand, probably had maybe not as many as those. They were drilled. Yeah. These are actually cabochons. Yeah. And it was like a 8 centimetres, £129. And I don't think the quality...
because Alice and I used to share strands of Ethiopian opal. Yeah. Some of those are upside down and they're still showing.
And these are calibrated so they are the same size, so you can make absolutely phenomenal jewellery.
Susie,
I know.
Imagine a deal of the day, £20, certified genuine Ethiopian opal, and then we went and did this.
I know.
Imagine if we halved it. The call centre would be saying, is that right? Have you made a mistake?
Yeah,
you know, the powers that be will be like, are you serious? What's going on? But for the past hour, we have been talking and saying that is not your price today. It is, and I think, Ross, you're so right. This is the number 6. Everybody with little to no gem knowledge has heard of opal, you know?
£1.11 each at the moment. Well, that's ridiculous.
It is, but you might get 10.
All right.
You might get 10. You are guaranteed 1.5 carats. If you have just tuned in, we have been promising this amazing parcel under £5 for the entire hour. That's crazy. You have one final minute warning, because remember, after this auction, after your early bird, it will disappear, jewellery makers. Hang on. And then you got to remember, this is literally in studio lighting. If opals look this fine in our studio lighting, imagine what it's going to look like outside.
Now,
look at the quality.
Wow.
You get them boxed, you get the entire parcel.
What would you rather have? How much is a bunch of flowers for Valentine's Day? £40?
Yeah.
So I can't do the maths. That's like 9 of those. 9.
Okay, so I bought a bunch of flowers yesterday, didn't I? And I can tell you, it was a lot more than £5.
Yeah.
A lot more than £5.
I'll tell you what I'd rather have.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
And I'm fairly sure she would have preferred these as well.
Look, that is in this is in studio lighting. Do you remember years ago? Look, we're not even putting a cover over
I'm not to shelter them. You can look at that.
Look. Amazing.
£4.99, jewellery makers.
Wow.
I can't believe you've done that, Ross.
Well,
I'm a lazy Susan.
For one of those, that's an amazing price.
Hang on. Take a second. Pow. Look at that. It's all natural.
If you sell jewellery, you could buy that pack, put them in the little boxes and sell them individually for more than £5 each.
100%.
And people would buy them.
In fact, I would strongly recommend you do, because otherwise people will think, well, that can't be real.
But no. Oh, absolutely. You wouldn't sell at that price.
Look at the quality of these. The chameleon of the gemstone world. It's just magical, isn't it, Ethiopian opal? And again, so popular. Like I said, Taylor Swift she inspired a launch on our sister channel literally yesterday. Look at this. Wow. Hello, Catherine in Greater Manchester. I hope you're well, my lovely. Take off the cost of the box. Well, that's true.
Yes.
That's true. They're free, basically, then, Catherine, aren't they? Because surely that box would be best part of a £5. Do you know, I know Ross. Ross is like, how do we do it? We've all worked here for quite a few years, and we still ask that question. How do we do it? It is so busy. Yeah. Anna in Hampshire's bought 5, Cumbria's bought 6, Samantha's bought 4, you get the idea. Yeah. Mary's bought 4. Why wouldn't you though? Why wouldn't you get get those quantities? Well, are we going to do this again? Highly unlikely.
No. The quality.
Highly unlikely.
It's just the quality. You could kind of understand fiver if it was sort of really opaque, or it was just pure jelly and translucent, but nothing.
Or pot.
Yeah, or pot. So you couldn't see any colour at all.
Do you know what, Susie? I could kind of understand £5 if it was one.
Yeah, definitely.
If it was one stone.
That was poor quality. That's at
JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, but not even that quality, not even that good quality.
No.
Oh.
Okay, these have still got to be mined. They've still got to be cut. They've still got to be polished.
Yeah.
You know, they've still got to be calibrated.
Yeah.
Graded, sorted, all of that. Still going to be broadcast, jewellery makers. Yeah. Let's not forget that. That costs money. Because the Adam Tyres doesn't come cheap. Look at the quality that we're bringing you. We had, I'm literally just, oh, look at that one there. And that's the bottom.
Imagine seeing those in a jeweller's, 2 of those, they would be set in sort of 18 karat gold diamonds around the edge, wouldn't they? Yeah. And they would be like £900, £1,000 just for 2.
As you can see.
And you're paying for the opal. You're not paying for the gold or the sort of like melees.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. As you can see, and as you can imagine, we are super, super busy jewellery makers. Yeah. Every single person that has got involved. Ross wants to say thank you. Ooh. Do you want another one? Do you want another opal opportunity? This time, another parcel. Tuck those away nice and safe. Would you like faceted? So you get with these a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 5. And again, I will say these are much bigger. Really, Ross? He's saying, yeah, look how many people got involved on that last auction. We're going to thank every single one of you that got involved. Turn that into not just an auction, a mega auction. And we're going to give you some variety in your opals. Because this next parcel that you're getting is faceted rose cut. So that means it's got the flat bottom and then the faceting on the uppermost. And when guaranteed under £5.
Oh my goodness.
The graphics, look at this.
Amazing. When did you see faceted ever?
Well, that's the thing. It's very difficult to facet opal because if you cut too little, then you're not going to see the play of colour. If you cut too much, you lose the colour. Yeah. So it takes a very skilled eye to actually do that. Look, you can even see the play of colour on the girdle of each of those stones. See the blues and the greens. So like different shapes, absolutely giving you the most gorgeous variety. Look at all of that. Have we got quantity of these then as well, Roscoe? Slightly less, but still good quantity. Over 200. Oh, we're going to melt the phone lines. Yeah, Again, let's go through that same process. Imagine these are a deal of the day. I've got 200 Ethiopian opals and we talk about Ethiopian opals. We'll talk more about the jewellery editor. We'll talk how it forms. We'll talk about different prices that you might see it from different places. If we'd have gone, right, there's your closing price, $19.99. Everybody would be over the moon. Everybody go, yay!
It's a luxury gemstone, isn't it?
100%.
It's a proper luxury gemstone at a silly price. And it's quality.
Yeah, I can't emphasise enough. In Tucson, I saw it was so expensive.
Yeah.
So, and that's trade.
Opal is expensive.
Very expensive.
Very expensive.
Plus, I think, don't you think this the TV series as well is raising popularity of this gemstone? I know that's predominantly Australian opal.
But that proves how hard it is to find. They go months without finding anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And here we are selling it, insulting them really.
For 20 quid, but we're not stopping there. Yeah, and I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you.
It's not abundant. It's not a stone that is really easy to find.
No. And it's also not, Susie, $19.99.
No.
It's not $9.99. It is a big quantity auction. This is a thank you for the frenzy that you caused on the last auction. Hello, Ted. Never been keen on faceted opal, but thanks for the $4.99 bundle of smooth ones.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
At that
fair enough. We like what we like.
Yeah, just get these just to have a look. Just to have
I think we're going to convert you, Ted.
Yeah, they're lovely.
I reckon. Beautiful. Yeah, these will float your boat, Ted. Because look at that. Especially, and they're normally more expensive faceted, by the way. So normally,
look at the fire that you can see there. Wow.
$9.99 is good, isn't it? I love the irregular shapes of the rose cut. I think it's really, it really brings up sort of antique jewellery images.
Yeah, it is.
Obviously, you're not going to find Ethiopian opal antique jewellery.
No.
You know, that's kind of like a tell. If you were to see somewhere that says, oh, antique, you know it's not going to have Ethiopian. Yeah, it might have Australian, but it won't have Ethiopian because I don't think 1994 qualifies as antique.
No, not yet.
Vintage, maybe? Retro? Oh, it's depressing when we start getting into that. Am I vintage or am I an antique? I'm dropping into antique.
There's no hope for me then.
Oh, Suzie, you're not that much older than me, Suzie.
I am a lot older than you,
No,
my
you're
darling.
not.
I am.
You're not.
If I was one of these very naughty girls at school, you could have been my daughter.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if you were born when I left school, I think it could have happened.
No, but Suzie, like I said, there's you never age.
No, it's all thanks to sweets.
Sweets, is it?
The preservative in sweets.
It's preserving
I'm
you.
going to say jade.
Jade. It's all down to Jade.
It's all down to jade.
Suzie, we're at $4.99. It's complete madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. Obviously, the phone lines and the web and the app have gone crazy. Way. Why wouldn't they? You've just got 3 carats across the 2 different parcels. If you say you just got one of each.
Yeah.
You got both of those parcels, 3 carats in total for a tenner.
I know, amazing. 4 opal. And
Yeah.
top quality opal.
Top quality opal.
Faceted. It's not like rough cut that you have to sort of like then take it and get it cut. It's finished. When you get rough cut, it's one price and it's quite sort of inexpensive. When it goes to the cutters and it has to be cut, tumbled, blah, 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 the price goes astronomically high. It's like, here's the price and here's the price.
I've had a bee in my bonnet lately, Suzie, about this. It's only, look, and I'm gonna have to get used to it. But there's a jewellers that do jewellery, and I keep walking past it, and they're saying, topaz, alexandrite, opal, ruby, sapphire. None of them are the gemstones. Oh, they're all imitation.
Wow, it's naughty.
I don't understand how they get away with it. Look, it's I suppose nothing to do with me. You are getting the real deal.
Yeah.
And I think that's really important that we mention this. When you're shopping with JewelleryMaker, you know what you're getting and you can trust what you're getting. Yeah. You know, that's invaluable, isn't it?
Exactly. Because you know that it's going to be authenticated by JewelleryMaker. Yeah. You've got your authenticity card. Yeah. Fantastic. You're safe.
A friend of mine has, this was a couple of months ago, said, oh, I've bought myself a ruby ring. I was like, have you? Amazing. Send me a picture. It's not ruby. I can tell it's not ruby. And it's just, you know, right now, I'm going off on a tangent here, but you are buying the real deal. Yeah. You know, I know the price doesn't look like it is, but it is genuine opal.
But we tell you if it is treated. Yeah, absolutely. We say this is filled, this is natural. Yeah. And like you say, jewellery shops, most of the sapphires, rubies, etc., are filled and coloured. And
if you ask them, they probably wouldn't know the answer.
They would have a clue anyway.
And I can say that person, that's not me being derogatory. I worked in those jewellers and I was never aware of the treatments of them. Yeah. You know, I thankfully never got asked. But, you know, our audience are incredibly knowledgeable.
Our audience here are very knowledgeable
Very knowledgeable.
It's very good.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. There are loads of you there. You've got your early bird coming up next as well. Because whilst you get your amazing gemstones and you create these fabulous jewellery pieces, you need to make sure that at that price, I'll give it a go. Yes, Ted, give it a go. You'll love it.
Yeah.
You will love it.
Oh, yeah, well, you will. You'll love it. You think, oh, I was like that with faceted pearls. When faceted pearls came out, I think, oh, why would you do that?
But you do love it.
But I do.
Yeah.
And my customers do it, yeah.
Hello, Mandy. Good morning, lovely ladies and team. I've just got both opal parcels. They look stunning. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. You're welcome, Mandy. Isn't that awesome?
Done. You will do a happy dance.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, wait till they arrive on your doorstep.
Yeah, you will. They're beautiful.
Now, we still haven't even played your early bird, which is coming up next. Because like I said, you make lovely jewellery, but you own lovely jewellery. Looking after those pieces of jewellery. And I know lots of you a couple of days ago bought the ultrasonic baths, the battery. I've got one of those to pick up. This is perfect because you can buff it clean as well. They come in 4 different colours. It's your cleaning cloths and they're up next. Now, jewellery makers, you get all of these. They are very handy handbag sizes, aren't they?
You never knew you needed it till you saw it and
yeah.
think, I need those.
Now we've got 500 of these, Susie. They all come, let me just show you as well, in these little clear cellophane bags. So if you pop that in your handbag, it'll stay clean.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you can obviously unwrap it when need to. You could, if you sell, that's a good idea. If you sell your jewellery, you can gift them with each piece.
Wow, that's very special.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, that's very special.
You get 20 of them. So, I mean, here we go. I'll just use one of my pieces of jewellery. I'll maybe use this one. So, I stuck it in the ultrasonic that we had on air the other day. And Alison, bless her, she was like, I hope you don't mind me saying, but one of those bits was completely clogged. It was all a bit... And they are, that's the thing, when we wear our jewellery, they gather dust, they grab hand cream.
Cream, absolutely. Soap, if you're swimming or you're just doing normal housework, you go in the garden. That's the worst one.
Yeah, gardening. Oh, yeah.
No, I do gardening.
And me. Do you take your jewellery off?
Yeah, I do. I take my jewellery off now, even to wash the dishes. My hands are in bleach all the time. We had this discussion months ago. Don't you?
No. I know. And my husband always
looks... It corrodes your metal.
Does it?
It really does over time. You start getting... So, yeah.
Now, this one shouldn't be that dirty, I have to say, because I did put it in the ultrasonic. However, I'll give it a quick polish. And you can use this with silver, you can use this with your gold. Anybody else got any jewellery they want me to give it a nice quick polish to? And it just brings everything back to life across the surface of your gemstones. So look at that. Bearing in mind, I cleaned this the other day. Look.
Wow.
Literally cleaned it the other day.
What have you been doing?
You're grubby. But look at that.
Oh.
Shall I give your...
I've walked up 2 years, I've never had it clean.
You've never had it clean. This is Ross's, your gold necklace, Ross.
Yeah.
I have to say, Ross, that looks nice and clean.
Yeah, it does. It looks beautiful. Well,
I have to say, am I particularly grubby then or something? Is that what it is?
I was joking.
It's round your neck so it's hidden. Okay, so I'm going to put this down.
What a beautiful necklace.
Isn't it lovely?
Isn't it lovely?
So gosh, right, this is a sense of responsibility now, this is, Roscoe. So with a chain, literally just run it through.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, don't break Ross's necklace. But again, naturally we accumulate dirt and dust.
It does. It's just body sweat.
Yeah.
As you say, putting hand cream on.
I'm just cleaning Ross's body sweat. Yeah, dirt, grime. It's all right, Roscoe. It's like we're friends. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. And Ross, you're not going to be embarrassed now, are you? That's all right then. Because you said in 2 years you've never had this cleaned. You had it for Christmas 2022. And it's been on his neck since. Right, ready? I tell you what though, Ross, it's coming up sparkly. Okay. I thought it was pretty clean already. But this, look at that.
Yeah,
it's like you've just bought it.
I'm getting some of these.
Yeah, I think as a gift, I think for your customers
I just
as well,
think it's
Susie.
There are things that you think you never needed and then you realise you do. You think, wow, I need those. I like the size of them.
They're perfect because sometimes they can be quite big. Now we are currently, because you get 20 cloths, we're at £1 per cloth. You're not paying that though, jewellery makers. You're also not paying the next price point.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I find it really therapeutic cleaning jewellery.
Well,
I like it. £4.99. We're not stopping there.
Wow.
That's for a pack of 20.
I've got mine.
Well done, Susie.
Do you know what else it's useful? As we've said, put it in your handbag. But if you wear glasses, great for doing your phones.
Yeah.
Your screens get all a bit murky.
Yeah. Well, if you're silversmithing, as well, you're going to need your polishing cloths, aren't you? Roscoe, I think it is good as new again now. There you go.
That's beautiful.
There you go, look at that. This shows shine on Ross's lovely gold necklace. It's a gorgeous necklace, this, Roscoe. Look at that. Sorry, Ross. Are you happy? Look at that.
Beautiful.
It's like literally it's come out of a jeweller shop. So they're handy size. They're a really handy size. Because you don't need the big massive ones, do you?
No, you don't.
Because actually then you're carrying the whole thing around.
Yeah.
These are a little bit more practical, I suppose.
They're practical, user-friendly, especially if you're just cleaning your rings. The rings are the ones that you need to sort of like regularly clean. I would say about once every 6 months, take them off and just scrub them with a toothbrush and a bit of sort of soapy water. That's all you need to do. And then just buff it up then with your...
Give it a good old buff up.
Yeah, beautiful.
Here we go, I'll give... oh yeah, so I'll show you the before. Just look at the shank. Show you the before, and I'll do this side. Give it a good old buff up, make everything nice and shiny once again. Again, I only cleaned these last week, and look the difference.
Lovely. Yeah, perfect.
Anybody else want me to clean some jewellery while I'm here? We're at $3.99, Jewellery Makers.
Yeah, I've cleaned, I'm sort of, you can clean my wedding ring. Sorry.
Clean your wedding ring.
Clean my wedding ring because the platinum.
One thing you'll notice, like a film. I'll use the baby blue on yours. Yes, Suzie.
Thank you. Show me up.
And you can use these with all your different precious metals as well. $3.99. Like we used to sell them. They were on the counter at the jewellers that I worked at, and they weren't $3.99.
No.
You know, I'm going back 26 odd years.
And these you get all of those.
You get all of those as well.
You don't have to pick your colour. You get them all.
$2.99.
Wow.
Ooh, Suzie, this is coming up nice and
sparkly.
Is it really?
Good.
Yeah. I have to say, Suzie, you are a particularly clean person.
I recently cleaned them. So.
And especially if you are conscious of taking them off when you do things like...
Yeah, I do. I do now because I was watching a programme about about metals, you know, like your gold and your platinums. And even like swimming, they say don't go into the sea or go to the beach, take your jewellery off because the sand wears away at your platinum. I mean, we all have sort of, say we might have a diamond ring, think, oh yeah, that nothing scratches a diamond. We forget about
they're not indestructible.
Yeah, we forget about the metals, and bleach especially will start to tarnish the corrode away. Platinum is particularly hard, but gold, silver, no. So I've take them off now.
There you are, Suzie.
Thank
Giving
you.
that a nice little sparkle.
Thank
Look, those diamonds are shining like absolutely. Oh, look at those. There you go. That's beautiful. To be honest, Suzie, that was quite particularly clean. Yeah. It was particularly clean.
But look at that. Look what you've... Fantastic. But isn't that good? Yeah. It polishes up the metal. Thank you so much.
And ultimately, your jewellery tends to be... one of the most expensive investments that we buy, doesn't it?
It polishes up the metal beautifully. Thank you so much, my darling.
So you need to look after it, and I am so guilty of this, Jewellery Makers. Like I said, you treat yourself to these beautiful pieces of jewellery. Make sure you clean them. Make sure you clean them. And I know when we've had people like connoisseurs on there, they were saying, look, we're all as bad. Watch straps, you can use this on your watch straps as well. And
of course you can.
Things like that.
Fantastic.
We'll have a shower or a bath every day, won't we? And we'll clean the house, but how often do we actually clean our jewellery?
No.
We're all guilty of it. We're all guilty of it. And these are handy little sizes. So again, you get the 4 colours, 5 of each. They all come in a nice little sort of cellophane little bag. So handy, you can pop them in, you can maybe put them in the gift box as well.
Really lovely size.
I've just polished up my engagement ring, an eternity ring. And again, look.
Yeah, lovely.
Grubby.
No, it's not at all. That was all mine.
Oh my goodness me. Well done, everybody. The phone lines have gone crazy. Hiya, Jan. They're going to be a nice little gift for every one of my customers. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Hello, beautiful Jan. How lovely, because look how practical they are.
Yeah.
Nice little sizes.
They come
now clock to close because we're running out of time. We've got the most amazing projects coming up with our wonderful Suzie as well. We have run over, but don't you worry.
No.
It's all good. We'll get everything in, I promise you. Make sure you are ready to secure these amazing projects because they're absolutely beautiful. 44 seconds, we're going to have to move on in. The opals, everything that we brought you in the first hour. You've just got 2 parcels of opal and 20 polishing cloths for less than £15.
That is ridiculous. If somebody said you can have 2 parcels of opal and 20 polishing cloths for under £15, you would say, Go away.
Yeah, you don't talk sense.
Yeah.
You're talking nonsense.
Do you think I look stupid?
I'm not stupid. But that's exactly what's happening, isn't it? Make sure you're checking out everybody. Don't go anywhere because we've got the most beautiful projects with Suzie coming up. Stunning jewellery, as always. All about the wonderful colours of jade and that elephant carving. We'll see you after this.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here, and I'm just popping in to tell you about my show on the 2nd of February this Sunday, and I'll be in with Elle and the gang, and we have got some absolutely brilliant deals for you. There is a ready steady make challenge in the 9 o'clock hour, and I am getting some sparkly garnets, so I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of Valentine's Day, but who knows, tune in and see what happens there. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my goodness, if you like your silversmithing tools as much as I do, this deal is going to blow your mind. We have got the absolutely most perfect beginner's silversmithing kit. It's a toolbox and it's got everything in it you could need to begin your silversmithing journey. So there are hammers, there's a mallet, there's a blowtorch, there's soldering boards, there's tweezers, there's pliers, there's files, there's a saw frame and saw blades and digital calipers and absolutely everything you could need. So join me on the 2nd of February this Sunday, 8 till 1. See you there.
Wonderful jewellery makers, this Saturday and Sunday is gonna be amazing. Your early bird is something that we all absolutely need. Polishing cloths to keep all your wonderful creations absolutely pristine. Your deal of the day is huge. One of the biggest showcases that we have done, certainly this year. It's all about beautiful Dulong jade with that wonderful translucency that we saw I don't know how many months ago. You've got a wonderful collection of beautiful clasps coming up at 11, and then at 12 o'clock is mixed natural near round freshwater pearls. And then on Sunday, jewellery makers, another jam-packed show. Your deal of the day are the most beautiful open heart clasps. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. So wonderful jewellery makers, make sure you don't miss out on these jam-packed shows. We'll see you there.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you a heads up of what's coming up on Monday. Oh boy, seed beaders, even if you've never seed beaded, get your hands ready because you are going to want these. These are amazing. I've never seen the like before. I've only ever seen small amounts at once. We have got 2 amazing boxes. I see I've finished one bit already. I have been making so much with them. We've got 2 boxes full of bugles. You can see how much you're getting in each one. There are loads. I love it. If you've never tried netting before, easiest way to do it, bugles. If you want to decorate baubles, easiest way, bugles. If you want to do long tassels, easiest way, bugles. If you want to make things grow really quickly, easiest way, bugles. So don't miss out. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock. We've got some of the Wirework and Chips projects back in the 9 a.m. I'm so excited. Back with Carol and the team. So don't miss out. Join us from 8 on Monday. Bye.
Make sure you join us next week. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Alison Terry. She's bringing with her some fantastic projects, including bugle beads. Now, your early bird special is amazing. It's 10 gemstone hearts. We've actually given it to our maker squad. They've made some absolutely beautiful pieces. So that's coming up as your early bird in the 8. Your deal of the day are 2 brand new Singapore chains. We've got them in sterling silver and in yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. So super excited about that. Now on Tuesday, we've got the lovely Yvonne joining us. We've got as your early bird special, brand new, we've never had anything like this before, a haigu clasp, which is absolutely stunning. We've also got loads of managers specials coming up. So we're going to be having managers joining us all throughout the day. It's going to be the most incredible couple of days on JewelleryMaker.
wonderful jewellery makers. We're going to dive straight into a demo, but just take a moment to appreciate just how beautiful each and every single one of these pieces are, Suzie.
The project kits are amazing. You get 4mm wire and I think it's 4 and 8mm wire.
Yeah.
Sterling
I think so.
silver, and this is the one that we've got gold plated sterling silver wire.
Wow, we never see that.
We never ever see that. It's like hen's teeth. We often say you can't get the wire, so we all use our head pins if we want to make connectors and what have you. So what an opportunity that if you are fantastic at wire weaving, the opportunity to get the gold. Just saying.
Right, so these are all on pre-order, jewellery makers. So we've got the gold-plated sterling silver wire that we never see, and then we've got the other projects as well. And you've got, if you have a look on the website, there's the projects differ, but they would work beautifully together.
Exactly.
Look at this necklace. How amazing is that? And of course you get Suzie's these earrings. I mean, look at those.
And just
absolutely
lots of
beautiful.
ideas. You get the instructions to make the lucite, which I made these because once you learn the technique to make these, you can make anything because it's wire wrapping and all of that. So,
oh, they're gorgeous. I was just admiring those, wasn't I?
So
beautiful.
And I think I demoed her to make those the last time. So if you rewind back to the show, that was on. But you get the instructions for those. So we're going to do something different again. And Elle's going to join in.
I'm going to have a little make-along
You're going to have a make-along.
Very exciting.
On this, because it comes with wire.
Oh, do you get those, or do you get the one? Sorry, I've just. Or do you get the one with the elephant? The elephant.
Oh no,
one?
that is for the. That's another project.
Is it? But it's very similar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
So that's a different project.
Yeah.
So the lucite flowers are one project.
Yeah.
And then you get the jade marlin. They decided to show 2 of my projects days. I think that was in a, 9 and 12 o'clock.
Right, sorry, I interrupted you.
No.
It's all on pre-order, so do shop ahead. You've got gold-plated sterling silver wire, which is like hen's teeth, as you said, Suzie.
And I'm using here just the plated wire because we're just demoing, and you've got the same. So what I want you to do, Elle, is I want you to sort of grab the ends like that and then just pull up so that you sort of get the middle. I'm going to put my glasses on. I hope you don't need glasses.
I would prefer, but I can manage.
Right,
it's all good.
Soldering on, fantastic. So you sort of get the middle.
Yeah.
Right, now then, get your, I've given you the round nose pliers, which is much easier to get. So put your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to sort of like wrap it like that so that you're going to do that with it. So you're going to wrap it around it so that you're going to make a loop.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, whichever way you've done it, wrap it. Right, we're going to wrap that. Sorry, and then we're just going to wrap that. So just...
Twist.
Do a twist, that's the word. See, I don't know how to speak. Now, I haven't done it particularly well, so we'll just assume that you're a beginner in this.
Like me.
Yeah, so... And you'll end up with a loop at the front like that. And that starts, so that then we can now make our piece, and that you will attach a jump ring from. So what you're going to do now is we're going to just continue wrapping that for about 1/2 centimetre.
Okay.
You can leave it on, or you can take it off and just use your fingers. So you've got that to sort of get a purchase. So just do a nice tight weave, just really short. So I'll show you what I mean here. So all that does is it starts your piece off. Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you got that? So fantastic. So now what we've got is we've got 2 pieces. So grab one piece.
Yeah.
Grab a lucite flower and put it on flower head first. So it's going to, you're going to do it from the top first, and you're going to feed that in. She says I'm wearing glasses, still can't see it. And then you're going to grab a little seed bead, because this is going to hold it in place. And then what you're going to do, leave the seed bead, put the wire back through the hole of the lucite flower, hold the lucite flower about 1 centimetre, that's all you want, 1 centimetre like that, and hold it, and then just gently pull the wire so that you've got roughly, it doesn't matter if it's a bit longer than a centimetre, it just helps you guide the length you want. So you're sort of leaving a centimetre and you're going to pull that through until it sort of contains it, so that your lucite flower now is about a centimetre-ish. Yeah, just
come on now.
Yep.
Come on, down you go. Just
That's it. Just hold that. If you hold the flower and
hold
pull,
the flower.
Yeah, hold the flower and then just give it a good old yank when you know that it's in place. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is put that bit of wire near to the already twisted wire.
Yeah.
Let the flower go, because you're going to, and this is why I've given you a pair of what do you call it, pliers.
Yeah.
Because then you can just, if it helps, just to get a grip, you just twist, because we're just going to twist this like so. We're going to just do a twist. Leave the flower, because the flower will fall automatically down to the end, but you want to twist all of that. So you've got a twist. Can you see?
Yeah.
But now I'm not doing it very well, but it is
Neither
a demo.
am I, don't you worry.
But when when you're at home, look, I'm twisting it the wrong way, so I'm untwisting it now. But yeah, you twist. I'm going to leave that, right? And then you've still got that wire, and then you're going to do another one. Don't worry, mine's rubbish as well.
Adam's like, you're twisting the wrong end now.
No,
oh,
honestly,
okay.
practice makes perfect. So now, with the same bit of wire, we haven't gone to the other bit of wire, you're going to thread on again about a centimetre. So grab a centimetre and hold that flower in place, about a centimetre, which is like putting your really thumb in there.
Yeah.
And then get another spacer bead and then put it back through the hole again. Can you see?
Yeah.
And then try and hold your thumb and the flower in place, because we want it sort of about a centimetre, and just pull. Oops, like mine's just come out of place, but do not worry. And this is not precision work. This is free flow. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's not exact, but just
that's good, Suzie. I'm glad to hear that.
No, if it's anything to do with me, it's not. It's never precise.
Because mine is not marvellous.
No, nor is mine. Honestly, it's like beginner teaching beginner. Now, I've actually accidentally put two on. But then you just twist it, and here I've grabbed it, and I've just got the tweezers.
So do you keep your bead at the top?
Yeah, keep the
right.
bead.
Oh, okay. Right. That's
just to hold it in, because when that flower goes down, that just means the flower won't fall off.
right.
That's all that. It's like a little stopper bead at the bottom, but it looks like a little sort of buddleia inside. So when you're happy, as you can see, mine aren't the same length, but they're quite small. So we've got that one. Then we're going to go to the other wire that we haven't used. Have you done it?
I'm catching up. Go on, you carry on.
Can you see what I've done so far?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm getting
Oops,
there.
it's upside down. So we've got two here. And then I'm going to go to the other wire, and we're going to do exactly the same again. So you might want to pick a different type of lucite. So I'm just going to pick the other lucite. And again, take it down to about a centimetre. Pick up a spacer bead or a seed bead, pop it back through the hole. Now I know sometimes with, if you've got pearls, and we'll show one with a pearl later, you just, slightly different way of doing it, but you just pull that until that becomes taut, and that gives you your length, and then you can start to twist. And again, I find pliers useful because you can just grip and you just twist. Don't worry too much about the length. A centimetre is perfect, but as mine isn't. And you're just not worrying about.
Well, I suppose, this is, quite organic, isn't it?
It
so,
is. And
like Mother Nature.
This is beautiful. This is great for making wedding jewellery, tiaras, necklaces, etc. These are going to end up as a pair of earrings. I'm just going to twist that one a bit better, because that one is really bad. So I'm just going to, I'm just improving mine now, because it was really bad. It was shameful, in fact. Honestly, you'll be going, Suzie, call yourself a jewellery maker, I spit on you.
I don't be so, we definitely, not with your jewellery in front of me.
Right, and then we're going to get that one again. So just going to move that one out the way, that's it. And then put another one on. It's all good fun, and it's very organic. There is no style that is wrong, by the way. This is just a different one to the one I did earlier, because I'm going to do a sort of a waterfall effect. And then you're going to put it back through the hole. You're going to leave about 1 centimetre and feed that through. Can you see how I'm just using my thumb as a guide to sort of make sure that that flower doesn't go too far down or stays too far up.
Yeah,
and then when
mine's
I'm
quite
happy,
far up.
I'm going to join the 2 bits of wire together. See, this one's a bit further up, but it really doesn't matter. If it goes a bit longer, it was deliberate. You think, yeah, I wanted it that way.
That's how it's meant to be.
Absolutely. I think like life, you know, life throws curveballs and you just go with the flow, and sometimes things come out much better and you think, actually, I prefer that design to the one I had in mind. So never ever sort of get uptight about your designs. Just go with the flow to see how they look. And then, if I show you, I'm laughing, but I'm not really. Right, now then.
Oh, dear me. I can't figure out which end's which.
Exactly.
Do you know? I'm like, where am I put? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I've pulled it. There we are.
And
I got there.
I'm just quickly going to rewind. Look, I'm retwisting it in the other direction now.
Yeah, I'm just going to steal Susie's made
Honestly,
earrings.
This is
It's
really good fun, honestly, and you can't make bad jewellery, she says, with it.
I think I can, Susie.
No, honestly, it's really good fun. And right, we've got to this point now. You're thinking that is a hot mess.
No, we're not.
But it's not. It won't, honestly, because what I'm going to do now is when you've got all 4 in place, you're going to rejoin those 2 bits of wire, and then we're going to twist those. So I'm just going to get my pliers. So you're going to we're going to twist. Look, as soon as I twist it, I do it in a different direction. And you're going to twist about 1 centimetre. So put your pliers in place and then twist it together. And if they were separated, they will join together beautifully till we get that. And then you're going to then untwist to where it's been slow. And I'm just going to show you this, viewers. And remember, yours will be so much better than this. Just let me push, and you push those down now. So you sort of got yours is just.
I'm getting there.
You are. So we've got, can you see that pattern forming? And then we're just going to do the same again. So.
Bex is laughing at mine.
They're crying.
They're crying. Is it that bad?
They're crying.
Is it that bad?
Thinking.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, they're crying at mine. She's crying at mine, not yours. Mine's on the overhead, and they're thinking, "What is she making?" Oh, it fell off.
When did you put your pearls in?
Oh yeah, you put right. Right, let's do one now. Let's put a pearl in, because this one's actually slightly easier, because you put your pearl on. So grab a pearl. Right.
Go with the flow.
Right, now then, oops, and hang on, I have to take my flower off first. So now we're going to feed on the pearl, and it's even easier with these.
This is good.
This is easier, because now then, wherever you want to have it, because the design's going to change now, we're going free fall. So all you're going to do is decide the length you want it, and then turn the wire over the pearl like so.
Yeah.
And now you've got a really good grip with the pearl, because you grab the pearl, and
grip him.
Right, you're gripping. And I mean, people at home are thinking, how does she make jewellery?
Not
with
at
those
all.
nails. But honestly, I manage.
Do you have your nails like that all the time?
All the time, yeah. All the time. In fact, I can't do anything without any nails.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. See, and it's much easier. Can you see how much neater that was?
Yeah, I prefer the pearls are much easier.
Well, you can put another pearl in if you
I'm going to stick with pearls.
Yeah, okay. Right, so then I'm going to put another lucite flower.
Okay.
and then you're going to sort of make it the same length. Now with the Lucite flower, you could do it in exactly the same way as you have with the pearl, but what you'll get is a line across it. And I just wanted it to have the whole flower, and I wanted it to sort of like dangle. So she says, I can't see that. Right, here we go. Oops. I love the way that anything that's easy, if I do a demo, it really looks hard. Like, I can make a really...
I admire our designers.
So do I.
You are one of them, Susie, but to be able to do this, it's...
But we have such good, talented guest designers that do really, really good demos. But I wanted to show this technique because it's really easy, and I'm not a wire worker. I think they're all going, no, really. But can you see that this technique is just such fun, and you can get your children, if you've got children or grandchildren, to make...
and do you know, I reckon children would take to it really quickly as well.
Yeah, they're much more.
You know, because like I didn't even know Willow could do loom bands, but she all of a sudden she came out of her room one day and she was like, yeah, look what I've made, Mummy. Yeah. They just take to it really quickly, don't they?
They do. But here we go.
Now, we have got the Lucite Flowers project with gold, and we're going to bring those graphics live, jewellery makers. So, okay, yeah, make sure, jewellery makers, you are checking out your basket. So you get your 0.6 and your 0.8, and you get a metre. I'm not surprised, Ross, because we don't see, Ross says it's been super popular on pre-order. We don't get it very often, do we? Gold-plated wire, precious metal wire. So, where am I? Yeah. No. Anyway, so you get 1 metre of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You get a full strand of cultured pearls, which are absolutely beautiful, as you can see. And then you get your white and clear Lucite flowers. 2 metres of the wire, at the 0.6 and then the 0.8 as well. So, jewellery makers, make sure you're checking out nice and early. I'm going to stop there.
Yeah, no, exactly. But look,
it's getting there.
Yeah, can you see? Look, I've decided to stop as well. And all you do is, when you stop, is you just twist it and then just cut away the wire, and it gets hidden in the loop. But just for, I mean, even that little length, you can make a sort of a lovely pair of earrings.
Beautiful,
you know.
Absolutely beautiful.
But it's just to show you a different technique, because you have your wire. You can do wire weaving by all means, but I just thought if you want an easy technique to make,
they're fabulous,
and you just go with the flow, and they become what they become.
Yeah, I like that. Very organic, but that's what Mother Nature's all about. Yeah. Now, we don't stop here, so I'm just going to
look, yours is beautiful.
Can I
just show everybody? Look.
I mean, there was one Lucite flower that's not twisted yet.
But look at that, it's amazing. There is, you can't tell the difference, seriously.
No, I think you're being very kind there, Susie.
No,
I think you definitely can.
Isn't that lovely though? I love it.
It looks like someone's going, way.
No, I love it. See?
It looks like a person, and there's the head.
Elle's never done that before, and she has done it so much better than me. So well done. You have.
Bless you.
You have. There you go. So that was easy,
right
wasn't
then,
it?
Let's bring these projects to air because they're already flying on pre-order. You get a strand of your cultured pearls. You get your 0.8 and your 0.6. This is in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I can't remember last time we had gold-plated silver wire. And then, jewellery makers, you get these beautiful kind of like, what do we refer to? Do we call them transparent?
Translucent. Frosted, that's the word.
Yeah.
Frosted, and they're like lily of the valley.
No, they are, or like snowdrops.
Or snowdrops, absolutely.
And then you get your clear as well.
Yeah, which is beautiful.
When I say clear, they have like got this like AB-ness to them, haven't they?
They're lovely.
So, beautiful project. Here we are at £69.99. But for the wire alone, surely that's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Has it sold out?
Honestly, you can't make horrible jewellery with this kit. I mean, I particularly like these earrings.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And all they are is the technique that you get the instructions for. Instead of just feeding it onto a piece of wire and making a connector, you just put a jump ring on the end and just attach it to a chain. That's it.
Gorgeous.
So you've got the techniques to make those. And really lovely
Stunning.
bridal, I think. Really
Yeah,
pretty.
absolutely. Now, with this project, Jewellery Makers, you're getting 1 metre of each gauges of wire. So in the 0.6 and the 0.8, 925 sterling silver. You get a full strand of your freshwater pearls. For me, this project, I think, you know, you're paying for your pearls, which is at a discount.
And they're beautiful pearls.
Lovely
You mentioned
pearls.
the pearls.
And then you're
Beautiful.
getting your lucite and the sterling silver and Susie's instructions all for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to put these earrings alongside it.
And
So how many have we got of this project, Roscoe? Less than 50.
yeah, look at me taking photos.
There you go.
There you go, look.
You get the instructions
So you get
as
the
well.
instructions how to make them. And once you know, and I've shown you this one because this is about as complicated as it's going to get. So once you've got all the techniques for these, you can make anything else.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We've got less than 50 of these. Again, silver wire. It's lovely. I mentioned this with Claire yesterday. Isn't it nice to be seeing the silver wire back in stock?
Yeah, absolutely.
There was a while where we didn't have any at all. And I don't think you have to be a silver worker to be working with these.
I buy wire just to make connectors.
Yeah.
And absolutely beautiful.
Rosary linking.
Yeah, rosary. Yeah, that's what I do with it.
Yeah.
It's rosary linking.
So, I mean, this is going to appeal not just to the wire workers, but rosary linkers, those of us that occasionally need to make our own head pins or jump rings.
Or earring findings.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow, that's an unbelievable price tag. For thicker gauges of wire, 0.6 and 0.8 are not narrow, are they?
No.
And you get 1 metre of each of those. For the strand of pearls, wait a minute, Ross. So let's count the lucite flowers as 1, 2, 3, 4 components and Susie's instructions, but let's say 4. That's just over £10 each. That's that's what, £12, is that right? £12.50. £12.50 for your pearls, £12.50 for your 0.8 wire, £12.50 for your 0.6, which is £9.25. And then your lucite flowers as well. Seriously, that's an unbelievable deal. Because didn't 0.8 and 0.6, obviously because it's thicker and heavier, that wasn't £12.50?
No. And the thing with the 0.6, it is perfect for rosary link, it's perfect for making earring findings, and then you've got your structural wire, your 0.8, they're great for sort of, if you're doing sort of necklaces and you want to sort of make a torque necklace or something like that, because you can lightly hammer it and it just stays in place.
Susie,
Perfect.
Adam was just saying you get loads of lucite flowers. I've just got a couple here.
Oh yeah, you get 50 of each. So you
Do
get,
you?
Yeah, you get 50 of
Oh,
each.
so wait, yeah, definitely
Yeah,
£12.50
you get
for those
loads, yeah,
lucites.
you just don't get a few.
So that's what? So it's £1 each per lucite flower, and then your cultured pearls and your sterling silver wires
And again, always
for
good.
free.
Always good to have sterling silver wire. Even if you think, actually, I
No,
don't
wait,
do wire.
wait, Susie. It's not £1 per lucite because you get 50 of each.
Yes, that's right. It's
So you
50
get
each.
100. You get it. It's
Yeah.
50p per lucite flower. You get a strand of cultured pearls for free. You get a metre strand of 0.6 silver wire, a metre strand of 0.8 silver wire, and Susie's instructions. That's a massive deal, Roscoe.
Wow.
So 100 lucite flowers. It's £12.50 for your lucite flowers, £12.50 for 0.8 wire, £12.50 for your 0.6 wire, silver, not plated, and £12.50 for pearls. When did that become a thing?
If you made a pair of earrings with 0.8 or the 0.6 major earring finding, popped on a pearl on the bottom, that's £40
Yeah.
there. And you've used 2 pearls and you've probably used about 4 or 5 centimetres of your wire.
Wow.
And
Wow.
you've literally paid for the kit.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Susie, it's time now for this incredible jade elephant project. That necklace is absolutely beautiful.
And it's all thanks to the quality of the jade and the fact that it is graduated. So if we take the necklace off the bust, and I'll show you why.
Sure.
Yeah, because this didn't even use all of that strand, by the way. But can you see, right, I've used, if I get this one as well, sorry, and you get space at 5mm, that I've got everywhere, 5mm spacer beads with it as well,
Which is
sterling
silver.
silver, which I've used here and here, can you see? So I've embellished them here, and I've used that beautifully. If you bought the Amazonite today, you literally have got everything to make this. And I didn't use all of the necklace, because I think I used, for the demo for the last time for this one, I actually used some of these beads. Now, use that for the majority of the necklace, and as you can see, I spaced them out with tiny little 2 mils.
Yeah.
And then the bigger ones, where did I put those? Oh yeah, I used that one there.
Oh, I've scooched a little.
Right, so
there you
I
go.
used
To the graphics, there you go.
I used
Oh yeah,
the
there
one
it is.
there, so I used that there, and then these ones I used on the bottom of the tassel. See? So,
Wow.
and I only used 7 of those, and you actually get 8.
And it's natural
Well,
white,
you get 10,
type
yeah.
A jadeite.
It's beautiful.
I mean, Suzie, you've worked with jadeite for many years. You
The
know, a piece.
translucency, the quality of this. It actually, because it's a tricolour jade, you get the white, you get the green, and
Yeah.
you get a lavender. So when you get it in the boulder, you've got this lavender hue, white hue, and the green.
Yeah.
So like you can see here, my elephant is slightly different to that one. This one was slightly more sort of lavender.
Lavender
You
colours,
might get
yeah.
one that's slightly more lavender. So what I did was, to enhance the lavender effect, I actually added on some kunzite. And it's sort of like a trick of the eye, because you've got the pink, it just tones the whole thing and it looks lavender. I wear this as a lavender mala because it looks lavender to me.
Yeah, totally. The quality of our jade.
It's wonderful.
You get the carving. I
Yeah.
love that elephant carving.
It's beautiful.
It's a 50 centimetre strand also that you get alongside, that's graduated from 5 to 9 mil. It's actually not 50 centimetres, it's 55. You also get your sterling silver spacer beads, 20 of. The first price that you see, jewellery makers, is actually not where we're closing. Not where we are closing. Wow. Not where we're closing.
Wow, that is worth the carving. And do you know what? This is one of my favourites. Can I just show you it on?
That's a great price for the 55 centimetre strand of jade. And then the carving on top of that, you know, you get that for free. So beautiful. In fact, Suzie, we've done carvings for that. It looks lovely on you.
So
yeah.
I just love it. It's one I wear a lot. I love this style of necklace. I love a mala style necklace, and it's just such a pretty design. And those 6 mils with that translucent, beautiful. So yeah, one of my favourites.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. For me, that's pay for the elephant, paying for the strand, and you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, you get all that sterling silver as well. They are 5 millimetres in their size, so they're big pieces of silver. And don't forget, you also get Suzie's instructions.
Yeah, you get the instructions with it as well.
So that lovely elephant necklace instructions.
So you get that.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. In 10 seconds, how many we got of this one, Roscoe? Less than 50 available, so it is limited. All of this.
Yeah.
I love that elephant carving. I think it's one of my favourites, actually. £79.99.
Do you know what? If because we're not allowed to sell our jewellery for a year when we make ones, but if somebody wanted me to recreate this for them, and I had to find the part, you're looking at £1,000 to make, because it's jade and it's good quality jade. It's almost like ice jade. That is almost like your ice jade. It's so translucent. And the fact that, you know, and again, these are all from JewelleryMaker. It's not nothing that I've said, oh, I've outsourced this from here, there, or everywhere. You know, this is all JewelleryMaker. All the components, the spacer beads, everything is from JewelleryMaker. So whatever you have in your stash, you might say, actually, I love the green, so I want to make it more green. So you add another green gemstone. Or you might want to do it with pearls, and you're probably thinking, I'm surprised you didn't put pearls in it. But it's up to you. You've got enough to make a mala. Don't think.
It's
there's so many possibilities. You could just restrand that, just put that on the chain.
You know, we're lucky here. Type A, it's not Type B or it's not Type C, and to be able to source the strand alone at $79.99. Or $19.99 on your split pay, jewellery makers. You know, let's not get complacent. I mean, I know that you know, we've brought you Jadeite for a few years now.
Yeah.
And I think Ross hits the nail on the head when he says, actually in the West, we probably are the #1 location that handles the most jade.
Wow.
You
Is
know,
that amazing? Yeah.
because we see so much of it, and we've become, a massive buyers of this gemstone. You know, we are revolutionising it, or rather educating and opening people's eyes to this beautiful gemstone. But even when we started introducing it, Suzie, we weren't bringing it at $79.99.
No, absolutely.
Not for this quality.
And the lovely thing is that the quality of the jade that we are now seeing, especially this strand, is absolutely out of this world. We wouldn't have got 4 or 5 years ago. And
No.
you are now so educated in spotting jade. Even my husband can spot good quality jadeite just because he watches me on JewelleryMaker, and we see the jadeite, and so if we ever see jade, he thinks, oh, is that good? No, not really. And
I think it's much more
educated.
opaque, isn't it, and coarse.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas this top grade, because it's really lovely and gemmy, as you said earlier on, Suzie. So clock to close, though, we had a limited quantity of this one as well. From this, we're going to dive straight into your Wall of Fame jewellery makers, and then we have got your wonderful deal of the day, which actually would go beautifully with Suzie's projects, both in the 9 o'clock and also in the 12 o'clock. Please make sure you check out. You can get it home on your 0% interest split pay. So just £20 on split pay. Well done to you, Janet, Sorry, Cheryl, Dawn, Veronica, Julie, Jenny. I've got Surrey there, Cambridge there, London there, Hazel there, Elvina there, Raphael there, London, Sharon, Susan, Cheryl Ann. You do need to be checking out. We only had, well, less than 50 in actual fact, so it's quite an exclusive kit. But I'm more than happy. You know what? If it was $79.99 was getting me that carving, or $79.99 was getting me the strand, and don't forget you also have the 5mm sterling silver spacer beads times 20.
I just want to say as well, at the back, I always put a photo so you can follow it exactly, because it's easy to make. Easy to make.
Well done. Don't go anywhere. The Wall of Fame's up after this. Just thought, Suzie, we're like the cast of Wicked. You're the good witch.
I'm never the good witch, believe me.
And I'm the one. You're the one. You're the Ariana Grande.
Right.
All in pink.
All right.
I should just be in green.
All right.
But
I was thinking more. What's the ice? The sisters with the different colour hair, the blonde. Frozen.
Frozen.
See,
yeah, but I'm still all in black as always. I'm always in black. Oh, are we ready? Because we've got. Do you know yesterday, Suzie? I was saying to our lovely viewers, I was like, we need more wafts.
Yes.
Because it is our favourite part of the show, isn't it?
Well, I think they've answered your query, because we've got loads.
We have got loads. Do you want to start us off?
Yeah, could do.
Take it away.
Right,
Take it away.
So starting today is 870, and this is Mariska. And Mariska says, good morning, Gem. I've just finished this necklace with the onyx cylinder beads and cabochons years ago from JM. The beads in between are shell pearls. Good luck to all in the Wednesday draw. Lots of love. How beautiful is that?
Loving that, Mariska.
And lovely photography too.
Isn't it nice to see onyx back?
Yeah, I love onyx. Love onyx.
Is that a metaphysical gemstone?
Fantastic.
Is
really,
it?
Really good.
Okay, well, as soon as you said I love onyx, I was thinking it must be something
it's
that's
a really
physically.
good protective one and absorbs all that negative energy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we need to see a bit more onyx.
Yeah,
then,
we do.
Because it's all about spinel, which I love too.
Yeah.
But
spinel's very good for if you're worn out, to stop you getting, workaholics should have black spinel.
I need spinel.
Yeah.
I need a bit of spinel, especially after last night. We won't go there. Right, next up. Oh, this is very pretty, and this is from Deborah. Denya, hello to you, Deborah. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. And lovely to see your creations on the Wall of Fame. Deborah says, good morning, lovely ladies, morning to you. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this for my daughter Rachel's 40th birthday. Lucky Rachel.
Yeah.
Beautiful white Edison pearls with pink sapphires in between and the white topaz clasp. All from JewelleryMaker. She absolutely loves it. Good luck to everybody. Well, of course she does. That's very... I mean, how lucky are we to be able to make jewellery with things like this?
That is heirloom jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is heirloom jewellery. And I could see that in a Bond Street shop.
Totally.
Well done, Debbie.
I was mentioning yesterday, Susie, that I was in Stratford, which Stratford's got its fair share of posh jewellers, hasn't it? And I, of course, I'm like nose pressed at the glass looking at every single one of them. And like you just said, that would not look out of place.
No, it would look beautiful, especially with pink sapphires. What would that be in the shop?
Oh, more than I can afford.
Yeah.
871, Deborah, so good luck to you.
And then next we have Jill Brimmel. And this is 872. Oh my word.
It's a bit of you, Susie.
That is a bit of me. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I have to sort of take a sharp intake of breath. That is breathtaking, Jill. She says, hi everyone. I thought you might like to see some of my collection of oriental carvings and strands, mostly jadeite, some from gem, some not, as I've been collecting for a number of years.
Wow.
Today I was excited to receive my first red jadeite pendant from gem, which I can't wait to wear, and I can see it's just in there. Beautiful. I also have a serpentine carved pendant from Shanghai Museum, wow, which we visited about 10 years ago. It's hanging on a necklace of jade bought from Gem several years ago too. Best wishes to all. Well, that is just wow. Love, love, love it.
Again, I've got to say.
Wow.
You know, this is a pinch me moment. Look,
isn't it?
There are people that would absolutely dream for that much jade.
Well, you know, just to have one.
Yeah, exactly.
Is fantastic, but that, and you know, that's, and she says some of my collection.
Oh, really? I'm loving this one, Jill. I really love that. Is that the Samsara?
Yeah,
is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So beautiful. Oh, lovely.
Beautiful.
Good luck, Jill.
Yeah.
Next up, I have number 873. Oh, this is beautiful. And it's from Brenda Chibnall-Smith. Good morning to you, Brenda. Brenda says, hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Seed beads with glass beads, all from JewelleryMaker, after watching Mark's demo. Hope you like them. Once again, could do with a win. And I'm wondering if you will ever be getting any metal frames to make sun catchers. Oh, okay. Thank you for all the fun and the information. Brenda, we will certainly put that on the shift report as a bit of feedback. Yeah. So you want frames for sun catchers.
Wow, that'd be lovely.
That would be lovely,
yeah.
especially with the summer on the horizon.
You could use sort of like bangles. You know, you can buy very thin bangles from the shops.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or memory wire, would
memory
that work?
wire, perfect. Memory wire.
That might work. Good luck, Brenda. You're number 873.
And then we've got 874.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, really pretty.
Very nice.
She says, morning all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. Glass beads from the Mark Smith project. Just thought they would be nice on the white and lilac cord I had in my stash. Love doing macrame. Good luck, one and all, my fellow woffers. Well, that is amazing.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Can't beat a bit of macrame.
No.
It's nice to see it back again.
It is, and really on trend, isn't it?
Yeah.
And sort of gender neutral, as they say.
Super wearable.
Yeah.
Super wearable and stylish at the same time.
Yeah.
Wearable and stylish. You know, not like Crocs. They're very wearable, but they're not stylish, are they? Let's be honest. No. Do you know what my husband used to say about Crocs? He was like, see those holes in your Crocs? That's where your dignity comes out. It's like, hey, stop knocking the Crocs. Stop knocking the Crocs. Because I'm going to be living in Crocs, I think, when the new business starts.
Oh, no.
I'm not knocking them. I'm now pro-Croc. Yeah. Anyway, next up, I digress. Some beautiful jewellery, and this one is from Amanda Reed. Good morning, Amanda. Oh, shall I try and... Hang on. Let's do it that way. There you go. 875 is your number. Oh, Amanda says, hi all. Here are 3 simple little rings I've made from moss agate, Larimar, and red onyx. Oh, there's onyx again. Oh, and Larimar. The sterling silver is beaded wire, which I have put through the roller and flattened slightly. All items are from JewelleryMaker, and she says, good luck to all. Such skill, Amanda.
Beautiful. Very professional.
I wouldn't even know where to begin with that, Amanda, so well done you. You're 875.
Join the club with you.
Wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue.
And 876.
Oh, that's pretty.
We have Helen Gray. She says, hi all at JM. This is my latest make. Very simple and all components are from JM. All lovely quality. Well, that is so pretty. And I love the photography again.
Very nice.
Isn't that
Very nice. I was like,
wonderful?
oh, are they freesias? I thought they were freesias then for a second. They look that way.
Yeah, they do a bit.
You can always smell freesias, can't
Beautiful. Love freesias. Very spring-like.
you? They'll be coming out soon, won't they?
Yeah.
The freesias. And the daffs, they're
I
sprouting.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, springtime is my favourite season.
And it's mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just think it's really
Woohoo.
positive.
Everybody likes autumn.
No, or summer in my house.
Yeah, no, I love spring.
And me.
I get really happy about the end of February, March.
And me.
I'm like, yes.
Daffs
yes.
are in the vases every day in the lead up to spring.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just,
my favourite month
it's
as
not
well.
too hot. It's
Yeah.
all very positive.
Yeah.
Little birds. and all
Not too
that.
many insects. I don't like spiders.
True. It's very, I've not thought about it that way, but that's true. Last but by no means least, we've covered a lot, haven't we, in this wall of fame today? 877. Wow, this is Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Hello to you, Dawn. That's absolutely beautiful. And this is a sentence I never thought I'd say. I love the jewellery, but I also love your driftwood.
Yes.
I know it's a strange sentence, but I love your jewellery and your driftwood.
Yes.
That's
lovely.
gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
And Dawn says, my entry today is one of my first attempts of chain linking with Mother of Pearl, the clover necklace, and she says, good luck to everyone. Wow, I think you've done a really good job for first attempt.
Really beautiful.
Look how stylish that
Yeah.
is. So amazing, jewellery
I
makers,
know.
and we're loving all the entries. Now, if you're watching and you're thinking, I want a piece of that, I want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, it looks fun, I want to see my pieces on TV, well, we'd love to show them. So drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do it by Tuesday at 12, you'll be in the following day's draw. However, I think that's a bit confusing sometimes. Please send your entries in throughout the course of the week, because then they'll get shown.
Absolutely. And it doesn't matter because they just roll over, don't they?
Just rolls over.
So
yeah,
don't think you're going to
don't
miss
worry
out.
about the cut-off, really.
Yeah.
What's in it for me, says Adam? Well, from a good old-fashioned tombola, Suzie, we pluck out a winner and a runner-up, don't we?
Yeah. And it's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. What will the winner receive?
They will get £100 credited to their account to spend on lots and lots of lovely jewellery maker items.
That's not too shabby, is it? £100?
That's a lot.
Especially at jewellery maker
Yeah.
prices, you can get lots
Yeah.
of goodies. What about the runner-up?
They will get £50 credited to their account to spend.
Again, not too shabby.
Which is fantastic. And that's every single week.
Every week we've done
Yeah,
it.
not just once a month.
I think Ross did the maths the other a while ago, didn't you, Ross? Hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Yeah, I bet.
Gifted
I bet.
away.
Yeah.
Just gifted
All
away.
you have to do is send in a photo.
Yeah,
and
it's
it doesn't
nice.
have to be difficult.
No, it doesn't matter if it's your first piece or
Yeah.
your 1000th
Yeah,
piece.
it's not being judged on ability at all, which is fantastic.
Which again, I think sometimes our VT makes it sound like, but
yeah.
it's not at all. We want to see the journey,
Yeah.
and we truly do enjoy, admiring, and you inspire us. And I have to say, I've been here for 12, almost 13 years, and I've seen a lot of yours progression, and it's just wonderful. It's really wonderful. So do get your entries in, jewellery makers. Now, it has been a super show so far, but we have literally just scratched the surface.
We have.
Because there is so much still to bring you. We've got more of Suzie's amazing jewellery, amazing projects. I mean, I'm literally admiring.
Peacock pearls. Love, 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 love peacock pearls.
Which, again, we don't see that
we
often,
don't
do
see
we?
enough of.
No. And when we do, they're on and gone.
Yeah.
Aren't they? So
Yeah.
They're coming up at your midday. But coming up next, take a moment, breathe it in, because this is totally natural. It's one of the most magnificent saturations of any variety of jade. This is Dulong Jewelry Maker. Look at that. Could it be any more imperial?
Looks very green. It's a beautiful shade of green, isn't it? I love the colour.
That's my favourite shade of green.
Yeah.
That really rich, opulent green.
Yeah. It's that lovely... well, Becky's wearing the colour, isn't she?
She is,
today?
yes. You are literally wearing the green colour of Dulong today, Bex. It's like you
You
got
are-
the memo. She's colour coordinating.
Madame Dulong.
Madame Dulong. And can we just applaud, and you said this before we came live this morning, Suzie, Sean's amazing jewellery.
Sean, we are not worthy. Can I just say, we are not worthy. Sean, I hope you're watching. Your jewellery is incredible. I came in and from across the studio, I thought, who made that beautiful jewellery?
It is fantastic. Was Sean.
Yeah,
and it's lovely to see your jewellery back in our studio, Sean, as well, because there's been a gap and we were missing you.
We were.
We were talking to her, I said, where's Sean? We need to see Sean.
I love this. Sean has made this.
So that's a connector that he's created. Oh, it's a clasp.
It's a clasp, and it's an abacus. It is absolutely amazing. It's a triple.
So beautiful.
It is breathtaking.
Coming up, so yeah, I mean, these are some of the fabulous creations
you can make,
thoroughly inspired, that you can make with this wonderful opportunity. Now we have, and I haven't seen Dulong in, gosh, I don't even know, it's been such a long time, but it is nothing short of breathtaking. Today we have it in different sizes, and we've got it in some of the different shapes as well. But be warned, these will sell out. They're coming your way at an amazing deal of the day price point. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Now, as I mentioned at the very beginning of the show, I'm particularly excited about this deal of the day, not only because it's absolutely beautiful, and not only because we have wonderful Dave, but this is actually the first time, I believe, Dave, that I'm actually hearing the Dulong story.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Dave Troth, everybody.
Good morning, or good afternoon, and good morning and good afternoon to you both as well. It's amazing to be. I can't believe that.
Yeah, like I know very little about Dulong.
Oh, okay. So this is Dulong jade, or it is a form of quartzite.
Yeah.
And when we talk about jade, as many of you guys will be aware, I'm currently, not that I'm an expert, but I'm currently writing a book just on my journey through jade. So I'm not like some oracle.
That.
But you know, it will be. I guess it will be more aimed at an easily accessible book on jade. Very very difficult. I'm not a writer, but we've got lots of imagery. We've been to Myanmar. We've been to Guangzhou. We've been to Hong Kong. We go to the trade shows, and we have great friends in the industry. We were just talking about Stanley Chu.
Mm-hmm. I will buy your book.
Oh, amazing! You can have one.
Oh,
obviously,
thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, of course. I mean,
that's wonderful.
I'm not sure how useful it'll be, but like I said, it'll be more anecdotal. Yeah. But when I was writing this book, I've obviously leaned on the expertise of people in the industry, and one of those is, of course, Stanley Chu, who I just think is the authority on jade.
Yeah.
And many of us may not be aware of that, but when I met Stanley, this is a gentleman whose family's been in the jade trade for like 200 years, probably longer. He's a gentleman who has sold $4 million bangles at Christie's.
Wow.
He's the real deal.
Yeah.
And although we often, and rightfully so, point to the likes of Richard Hughes, who is the founder of Lotus Gemology in Bangkok, and other incredible authorities like Roland Schlussel of Pillar and Stone, rightfully so as authority, Stanley Chu has this great knowledge which I've never met anyone like.
Yeah.
So I can show this gentleman jade, and just by touch, just by the mere looking at it within an instance, can tell you the exact grade. And I'm learning all the time, trying to, but sometimes I'll come across a jade, And I'll be like, oh my God, this is that. And he'll say, oh no, it's not imperial. Like, and he can see the secondary tones.
Right.
Like, he will say, this is actually more blue-green. And I will put it next to his imperial green jade, and to me it looks identical.
Yeah.
That is the level of expertise that he has. And he was actually the gentleman that introduced me to this material.
Right.
And it was at a time when we were looking at, obviously we were bringing you jade, and we bring you wonderful jadeite, natural jadeite from Guatemala and Myanmar. And we were thinking, well, how do we get, you know, the top color affordably?
Yeah.
And there was no way, not currently, we will have to bend on this at some point, but there was no way that we wanted to go down the route of dyed or polymer impregnated.
No.
So it's like, it's a shame because we have this huge customer base, these collectors that have this wonderful thirst for jade. And when we talk about the likes of Bonhams and Christie's and Sotheby's, and you see the jade in there, ours doesn't look like that, right? It's natural, it's type A, it's beautiful, and we can get you apple green and really light lilacs and lavenders, but that material is supreme. And he said, well, you know, and it was actually when I was on a bullet train with him, he said, do you know where I go? And I said, no, and he was talking about this area called Yunnan. And he said, I go there maybe once a year. And they have, now he says you have to be really careful because the locals refer to it as jadeite. Right? Because you know, to them that's what they refer to it as.
Yeah.
You know, they're not gemologists.
Yeah.
And he said, and like, you know, they offer it and they work with it in exactly the same fashion, the same level of artistry, the same carving, the same grading.
Yeah.
And he said this is, in China it's a form of jade, we refer to it as jade, but you have to separate it from jadeite, you have to separate it from nephrite. And he's a great guy because obviously there's a lot of people with a lot of knowledge in China, but because the primary market is China for jade, there's no need for them to really learn English, right?
Yeah,
that's the truth. So there's probably a million people I've met that may know even more than Stanley Chu, but they don't see any value in talking to me. And there's a big language barrier. But Stanley Chu studied at Yale University. Like he's lived in America for a long time. His English is amazing. And he was just, he found me like a novelty. Because he's like, hold on, why is this white English guy interested in jade? You know, all my clients are in the Far East, and that's always been the case. But I think he kind of took me under his wing. He kind of had to, because I was sat next to him on a train for like 6 hours just going on and on and on. And he said, the jade industry, the jade landscape is changing.
Yeah.
He said, and you'll probably see it in like the GIA, because he speaks with the guys from the GIA all the time. If you ever read an article on jade, there'll often be pictures from the Chu family. Their jewellery house is called Ontung Jewellery, and you'll see amazing jade and it'll say courtesy of Ontung Jewellery. That's his family's jewellery house. So they're often in talks if they want to understand jade. They're like, can you shed some light on this?
Yeah.
And he was saying, you know, the reality is jade has always been, it's called Yu in the Far East, right? Which
well, you've got you and Fei Shui or Fei Choi.
Fei Choi. So when we talk about jade, there was always two families essentially. So you had nephrite, which is the original. That's the one that goes back to the Neolithic period. So that is your nephrite. That is, and obviously back then you had like serpentine and other gemstones.
Turquoise.
The four great jades. But when we disseminated down, we said, what is jade? It was nephrite. Then it was jadeite, and they both became jades in their own right. And he said, now we talk about this jade. Now, don't confuse it with new jade, which is serpentine. He said there is quartzite jade. And he says there's these three families. You've got nephrite, jadeite, and quartzite. But you have to, you know, show the certification. You have to explain the differences. And he said the only way, even some of his clients in Hong Kong can get hold of that pure imperial green color or that floating flower grade, is with this material that only comes from this deposit, which borders Myanmar. And he said it gets really muddy when you get it from the Burmese side, because they will just call it jadeite. He says that's why labs are so important. That's why we certify everything. Now, this material comes from that area, from the Dulong tribe. And the grade that our team have sourced in this showcase is as close as you will ever get to the imperial grade. Now, I launched 2 pieces last week on our sister channel Gemporia. One of them was a gorgeous carved snake bangle, which was just outrageous. It was beautiful. It was a full 3-dimensional snake that coiled round on itself, carved by the teams in the Far East of this imperial green color. And the other was essentially this pendant here.
Oh wow!
Yeah, which is incredible.
See, I thought we were looking at something like, you know, like
jadeite, right?
Yeah,
absolutely. And this is where the confusion comes in. This is why understanding and education is so important. So many people would just call this imperial jade from the Dulong region. I want you to understand this is what is known as quartzite jade. It's a form of quartzite from the Dulong region, and it can command significant price points because that in jadeite would be hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? That in nephrite doesn't exist. You don't get that color, the imperial color from nephrite. So historically, it's only been jadeite and Burma that can give you that color. This material is in small amounts giving us that incredible color, and our team managed to source this material for us. And you know, this is the jade that we fall in love with, right? This is the color that we would die for. It's like, imagine that level of purity, that texture, the glassiness of this. Those two bangles, one of them is like a bamboo carving, and one of them is that twisted bangle, which is famed by the Barbara Hutton, and that pendant is from the Asprey House, the two bangles from Musayev. But this is Myanmar, Burma. And that northernmost point, the Kachin Hills, is where your jadeite came from. These incredible deposits. But Dulong jade is this kind of jade, again a quartzite, produced in Gongshan County on the border between Yunnan and Burma. And due to the close integration with the local Dulong culture and the increase in cultural exchanges in recent years, it's gradually began to appear on the market. Now, Stanley said to me, a lot of people got caught out with this material because now we say it's just appeared on the market. But he said for years though, it was just being sold as jadeite. And people who didn't test, people who didn't certify it, and they're going to, right? If they can get more money for it, and these guys in the Dulong area were trading with the Burmese, and the Burmese were like, right, we're going to sell this and we're going to make a fortune, right? So it's been going on for probably 50, 60 years, but now the understanding, the accessibility to labs is helping us understand. These are the people that live there. I've never been to this area, by the way. Stanley Chu has. And he says that the Dulong River is a remote and mysterious river valley in Gongshan County in Yunnan. It's located in the northwest corner of the Yunnan province. The highest elevation in the territory is 4,900 meters and the lowest is 1,000 meters. The original ecological environment is intact in the canyon and it's rich in natural resources. Now, the Dulong is one of the ethnic minorities with a very small population in China. They're actually the smallest population in the Yunnan province, and they've got about 7,000 people there. That's it. This Dulong tribe is just 7,000 people, and for thousands of years they've been cut off naturally in a canyon. Obviously now we have roads, we have everything, but this is why they're so separate, and they don't share the same language as the rest of China, right? Which is interesting, and they don't have any written language. So they're a very isolated community. And this is why I said it's so difficult, because they just see this as jade. They've been told for thousands of years, oh, you've got that precious, beautiful jade in your canyon. And there's a lot of people that want it from Myanmar, from Burma. And this is what they've traded. So now, like Stanley is one of them, one of the I guess the pioneers that's going over there, trying to educate them, saying, look, it's precious, it's valuable. It's beautiful. And yes, it is perceived as jade here in China, but it's not jadeite. And he's trying to explain to them, this is not jadeite, this is quartzite. But you should be extraordinarily proud of it because we can't get this color anymore. And it is a level of education that needs to happen nationally and internationally.
Can I? Because you've made a really good point, because it's only the West that have named it nephrite and jade.
Oh God, yeah.
In the Far East, it's always been you. And it's only 200 years ago when they had the imperial jadeite, which they called fei shui or fei choi if you're in China. So that's what they've called it. So as you know, with the U, it was nephrite, which but it was also serpentine.
Turquoise.
It was turquoise. There was another one I can't remember. So they just saw beautiful green stone that has that effect. That's you. And so I can really get where the Dulong jade fits into that.
And you know, we've had the same thing here, and it's always a battle, right? So the most famed rubies in the world, the most famed, I mean, people will say the Estrella de Fura sold for like $35 million last year. No, the backprint's rubies, the most valuable ruby in the world. The Timur ruby is the most valuable ruby in the world. They're both spinels. Right? So they were known as rubies for centuries. They were traded as rubies. We appreciate them as rubies. And again, modern gemology came in and said, hold on, there's two different stones going on here. We're going to call this one ruby and we're going to call this one spinel. Right? But actually, when it came down to it, when it was an open, fair market, we paid more for the spinel. Like that was the most expensive gem in the world.
Because it was driven by beauty.
Yeah, exactly.
It was driven
it's not driven by what's on a lab paper.
Yeah.
Right? And this is, I guess this is the argument from the Dulong side. They say, hold on. So we're okay with this being jade. And they're like, yeah, but it's not jadeite. And okay, but it's jade, and it's imperial color that we love. Yeah. And it's natural. It doesn't need no polymer, no dye, no heating, no bleaching. Okay. And it's extraordinarily rare. It comes from this one tiny location. But you want us to make the distinction that it is, for some reason, decided by gemologists in different countries that this is a completely separate entity. So they're openly saying their kickback is, we've been selling this as jadeite to Burma. Like the guys that know what jadeite is for such a long time. So I want to clear it up because we pride ourselves on education. We pride ourselves on full disclosure. But it does have, and it is rare. It only comes from this tiny area. It's 7,000 people. That's it. I mean, there is hundreds of thousands of people that mined jade in Myanmar. Every season. There's only 7,000 people that exist in this location. Right. So it has an appearance of, in the highest grade, it has this appearance of ice-type floating flower jade. Now, when Stanley Chu introduced me to this years ago, I was like, "You're telling me that's natural?" Literally, he was saying to me, "Yeah, if you want," and he was basically saying to me, "You've got this tiny window right now." He's a very close friend of mine, and he understood I can't afford imperial green jadeite. Right, I'm not a multi-millionaire, and even if we could, what would a star buy look like? One opportunity. Star buy one thing, and it's $4 million. And he was like, "There's an opportunity right now for those of you that understand jade." So this is available. It's coming from Yunnan. It's 100% natural. It's the only way you get imperial green. Stanley Chu himself is offering it. And it's, absolutely faultless. I mean, this is a guy that's taking the trouble to go to this area, which is extraordinarily difficult to get to. And this is a guy that's got like such a beautiful life. He lives in a high rise, he's very wealthy, he's like a playboy, but still he takes the trouble to go to this area to find this material, right? And educate his clientele in Hong Kong, in the Ilya Jewelry House. Look, we have imperial jadeite, which is millions of dollars. But we also have this incredible jade, and he's the same as me, explaining to them, this is a quartzite. I'm telling you right now, you're getting an opportunity that I probably won't be able to give you in 10 years. Okay, so when I heard that, I was like, we need to get this material. I want to work with it. I want to offer it to you, and I want to be really open. And there's been many articles that have been written. And again, even these articles, don't take them as verbatim, right? You're going to read parts of this article that are categorically wrong. Okay, so this is an article that's come out where they talk about Dulong jade, a rising star. Will it open a new chapter in the jade market? And this was written in 2023 in June. They say in recent years it's gradually begun to appear on the market, but the output is relatively small. Dulong jade belongs to the jadeite jade, which it doesn't. Right, that's written and it's wrong. But that's the confusion even with jade experts. It's a jadeite jade species. It's not. It does have a high hardness and it does have a strong heat resistance, but it's quartzite. And they say the hardness of jadeite is slightly lower than that of Dulong jade, but its density is slightly higher than that of Dulong jade because of the hardness and density of Dulong jade, and they're very close to all aspects of Burmese jade. It is hailed as the sister stone of Burmese jade, and it is. That's what they talk about. It's right on the border. It's extraordinarily hard to separate, even the confusion here among people that deal in jade. And they say, is this going to be basically the change of a dynasty? And I think it will be. I don't know if that takes hundreds of years, thousands of years. I don't know that. But if you want this color, if you want this water, and if you want this appreciation, this is the way to get it. This is the only way to get it if you want natural material. We look at the likes of Asprey, who are leading the high jewelry market with their impressive collections of jadeite, which is price on application, appointment to view. And if you want incredible top water jade bangles, you can see the kind of price. That's 5.2 million Hong Kong dollars. Wow. Like 11 years ago. Right? It's only got rarer. It's like way more expensive. But they talk about it being a highly translucent jadeite bangle of bright apple green colour. It's not even imperial. Like, it's nowhere near imperial actually, but it's apple green. It's bright apple green. It's unbelievable water. The bangle that I've got for you today, like impossibly, is practically that colour and that crystal, and it's natural, and certified. Wow. This is an opportunity that, as we move on through this year, and I will be going to Hong Kong in March, I don't know how much the price has changed. Like, I know it's going to be more affordable than jadeite, but is it going to be double what I paid last year? Is it going to be triple what I paid? Because as we've seen, the articles, there are more and more of them. The understanding is greater in the forest. Generation. Exactly, and with greater understanding comes a greater demand. That's the key here. That's you can find an amazing gem like tanzanite in northern Tanzania, and you're like, oh my god, we found this gem. It's super rare. It's incredible. And like, you could just have the local tribes, the villagers, just talking about it. It's only when Tiffany get involved,
Yeah.
right? It's only
Takes
when
off.
the market awareness it becomes infatuated with it, that it becomes a relevant gemstone with a huge price point. I'm just going to brother clicker, sorry, Ross, I'm going to get into it in a second, but this is Stanley Chu. This is our very good friend Stanley Chu. Here he is at his booth, and everything on this side of his booth is jadeite.
Yeah.
So I'm just showing you guys, but we can explain to everyone. That is imperial green.
Yeah,
wow.
that is.
Over your
It's
shoulder, the one over your shoulder.
One over my
that
shoulder.
is.
That necklace, slightly out of focus in the distance, but that's probably in physically, like actually seeing it, it's probably
got
the great.
an inner glow.
Oh my God, it's a joke. And then you've got that sculpture there, which he said is $10 million US.
Wow.
And
So you're
Thank
talking
you,
about,
yeah.
sorry, Dave's just pointing at.
yeah,
see that,
just over
see
my
that
right
necklace?
shoulder as you look at me.
Yeah.
And thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Wow.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And then that sculpture is $10 million US.
Wow.
Right, and they've put a mirror built into the actual stand, because they're like, you want to be able to see it, right?
All of it.
Yeah, and when I spoke with him last March, this is just last March, he says, if you want imperial colour in a bangle, it'd be about $12 million US. $12 million US. And if it was from Burma, that would be the case. And he says there's lots of investors right now looking for the newer jades in the best colours because they know what's going to happen. I don't know how long it's going to take.
Yeah.
But that's what they're looking for. They want opportunities. They want opportunities for growth.
Yeah.
Right. This is one of the reasons why they dived in on pearls, and they saw them as undervalued. And we've seen what's happened. And he said, judging by this show, this was last March. By September, I feel the gap with the new jades and the older jades will begin to close. And with pearls, it happened in one show. Like with pearls, it happened in one show. Like for love nor money, you can't get top grade pearls now.
Yeah.
Like I can't anyway. My friend, in fact, I'm going to say this. No, I can't. My friend has just bought the Assail jewellery brand. You know Assail in New York?
Yes.
With 3 partners, right? So there's 3 of them that have gone in. And I just want to show you how relevant this is. This gentleman, we're not going to say any names, but you know who I'm talking about. 6th generation pearl dealer.
Yeah.
Been on this channel. He's about 8 foot tall.
Yeah.
You know him, right?
We know.
So him and he's a family member of his and a German gentleman have just bought that brand, right, from Peggy Gross. Multi-million pound deal. It's a legacy pearl brand. And they've bought it, and between 3 of them, they've bought it for different reasons. So the German says, I want the brand. So we're all gone in 3 ways. What I want out of this deal is the brand, the name. So I want to sell, I want to be able to license it, I want to be able to go and create other jewellery. I've already got, he's a billionaire, this guy, I've already got so many jewels, I want to stamp a sale of them and offer them to the market. Our friend's family member is like, I want the stores. They've got 70 premium stores throughout North America.
Yeah.
Right, imagine that real estate, like New York,
Yeah.
all the way down into Phoenix. There's 70 stores that they have, right? So he wants all of that prime real estate to do what he wants with, I don't know. And then our friend wants what's in the vault. And the vault, obviously because it's a deal, it's been assessed. The pearls in their vault are worth $40 million.
Wow.
But they've had to beg, steal and borrow essentially and remortgage, do whatever. I don't know how you raise those funds.
No.
But he's had to do that to stay in the pearl market.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right? So, he's just gone and bought a legacy brand that's been around for nearly 100 years just to get access to pearls because he can't get them from Bangkok or Hong Kong, which he's done his whole life because he's priced out. So those are the crazy measures that can happen on the back of one gem show.
Yeah.
Right? That's the reality. Wow. And our friend here is saying the gap between these new, maybe misunderstood jades is going to close. He's not saying it will close immediately or there will be the same value as jadeite, but he said, don't expect these deals moving forward. And it shocked me to my core when I looked at this gentleman. He's extraordinarily smart. He went to Yale Business University or whatever it is. He speaks like 4 languages, Stanley Chu. Young, incredible guy, built his own jewellery brand as well as his family's jewellery brand. Yeah. And he's even looking at the new opportunities. This is a guy whose name is synonymous with the best jadeite in the world. And he's even offering some of the Dulong material. Now he's extraordinarily picky about what he takes. Yeah. Right. So the necklaces that he has of Dulong are unreal. I wouldn't even, to be honest, the grade they are, the water that they are, the colour they are, I wouldn't even care if it was agate. Like it looks that good. You can understand why it's so valuable. The same with his unique carvings, and he's literally holding one in his hand as we were discussing this, and he was like telling us about this Dulong material. And he's saying a lot of the material is actually colourless and it has threads of colour, like floating flower. He said, I don't want that. And he said, I go there so I can cherry pick just the pure imperial green colour. That's what I want to bring my collectors. That's what sells the best. That's what's the opportunity. And after hearing that, and after him introducing us to people in the market, who we in turn introduced to our carvers and our teams, we have this collection here today. We have this collection, and I'm going to offer you the craziest deals, but I genuinely don't know if we can do this again. I'm not saying we won't be able to get it. I'm just saying I don't know if we'll be able to do these deals again. I'm just going to show you this as well. This is an article for those of you that say, and I get it by the way, because there are a lot of unscrupulous dealers out there that rely on the fact that people might not know a lot about jade, especially in the West. And even worse than that, what I find worse than unscrupulous dealers is people that just don't even take the time to understand it. Right? I find that worse, the ignorance of that, of just saying, yeah, we've got this great deal, we're going to call it jade and we're not going to explain anything because I actually don't know. Like I've spent the last 4 or 5 years trying my best. I'm not an expert at all, but compared to where I was, like I've taken so much time to really develop an understanding, because I think if I'm going to sell something, if I'm going to offer something and ask for a cash transaction for something, I want to understand exactly, and that is a responsibility of what we should have, right?
Absolutely.
So, which is one of the reasons I speak to people like Standy Chu. And when you go to the GIA, they're exactly the same. Their headline, this is from southern China, by the way, it's a different type of quartzite, but they call it Gaizu jade. Right? They refer to it as Gaizu jade just in the headline. If you just read the headline, you go, whoa, what is this? This is incredible. And then the first sentence says, well, it's a green-blue quartzite produced in the Qinglong deposit in southwestern Gaizu province. And they say, in the Chinese market, in the trade, it is known as Gaizu jade. Right? That's what they're saying. And then further on in the article, again, sorry, Ross, they say high-quality Gaizu jade is rich in colour and loved by collectors. It's been widely used in necklaces, bracelets, earrings and other items.
And that's the GIA?
Yeah, but at least they are at some point in the article saying it is a quartzite, but in the industry it's a jade.
It's a trade.
Right? It's a trade jade. Now, I appreciate that. I'll show you someone else now. This jewellery house launched this collection last June at the JCK show, and at no mention do they mention it's quartzite. They rely on the ignorance of the American market. This is where they're selling it, it's what's in US dollars. So there's a high jewellery collection, what they call their high jewellery collection, luxury Dulong jade. Anyone in JCK, you go, okay, well this is a real jewellery brand. They're at the JCK Gem Show. And they can't say that if it's not true, right? They've got this lucky koi fish charm, it's incredible. They have this wonderful piece here, $500+. They have this bangle. They have this pea pod, which is nearly $1,000.
Wow.
But that's routine. It's really good quality, but that's the majority of what comes from this deposit in Yunnan. Standy Chu goes there to make sure he gets the pure green. You see how that's very little green, but impressive green, bright green, but a lot of it is like absence of colour. They also had a bangle as well at their store, which was over $1,500.
Wow.
Limited edition, luxury Dulong jade bangle. Adam, do you want to show everyone the bangle we've got today? Because for once, we've been to Yunnan. Not me personally, but our team.
Yeah.
That's 100% natural. There is no polymer, there is no dye, there is no peroxide process, there is nothing that's gone on here. They've had to find that in some incredible rough and look at the continuation of colour.
It's absolutely
well,
stunning.
let's just be frank, we've never brought you jadeite that looks like that.
No.
We could never.
No.
Could never entertain that. If you want this colour, how many do we have?
30.
That's it, 30 chances, not 100, not 60, 30 chances of this impressive, incredible material. Every one of them looks like that. I already know what's about to happen because from the same rough, from the same parcel. And I know that some of you will be a bit miffed because you'll be like, oh, well, you got the snake bangle there. We did. But you know what we didn't have? Any strands.
Oh, really?
Not a single strand.
Which is what our audience want.
Right, exactly. So when we got this rough, and Bernard, our friend, travelled to Yunnan and got this rough for us. And I told him, because he was saying you can't get pure green Dulong. He says you can get the good colour, but you're going to have a lot of like crystal with zero colour. And I said to him, well, Standy Chu goes there and he finds it.
Yeah.
I was like, it might not make its way to the market, but if you can go there at some point, you can find it.
Yeah.
And he did it last year for us. And this is the collection that's resulted from that. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock now. This is objectively better than that bangle, right? It is. Yeah. It's more saturated. Yeah. It's more consistent.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're watching it on JewelleryMaker, and our team went to Yunnan to find this material, which is epic. They source this, what we can refer to as like kingfisher green, this kind of almost borderline imperial green colour. This rich, there's 30 chances. I think I had about 80 of the snake bangles. They completely went. And I wanted to be fair. I said, right, we'll take the snake bangle on Gemporia. Yeah. But the strands, which by the way, Bernard said to me, you should put 18 karat gold clasps on. Yeah. Are here today. And you're going to get the most remarkable value. This is your opportunity. 180 carats, which who cares about the carat weight? But again, that's us being OTT.
Yeah,
we'll tell you everything. Yeah. Like, okay, first collector's in. There is a queue forming, which I'm thrilled about. You are about to get the most supreme green. And they were talking to me about this imperial colour. And they were saying, look, again, they call it quartzite jade. It's on the border of Burma. And they say this is hard to get and it's becoming very expensive in the market. Some larger rough is available and a special bangle may be possible, right? We may be able to do a bangle. And we don't have that here, but that was a sample of this material.
Wow. Okay.
So that's Bernard's wife, Sandy, holding that.
Wow. Wow.
When they said, this is a sample of some of the rough that we've cut.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't
that's
it?
insane.
Yeah.
There were probably one that looked like that, but we have the other part of this collection. And they said, we can do beads too. We can do rounds. And we can get like pristine water, but you're going to need to put 18 karat gold clasp on because of the value. And I'll show you that because they shared with me like this material. They were saying there's blocks of rough that would cut watery imperial beads. This grade we would suggest 18 karat gold clasp because of the value. And then they talk about like if you wanted jadeite like that from Burma, like this is it. Usually rough like this from Burma only cuts small cabochons. A bangle would be over $1 million. We've got these colours, we've got this water, we've got this grade from the Yunnan province right now. And you've got an incredible deal, but there is only 30. There is only 30 chances. And I'm going to show you the water that they talk about. And you can see like the colour almost disappears because the water is so pure. Wow. That's crazy. You can literally see the plumes of colour, isn't it?
I can't remember, flower.
Yeah, floating flower,
Floating flower.
With a supremely bright light.
Floating flower with imperial.
Yes,
imperial
it's just
greens.
honestly, I'm over the moon to be bringing this. It's really exciting for me, and this is why our teams go to such lengths. If we wanted to just get the Dulong jade that's on the market, it wouldn't look like this. So I said to them, Stanley Chu goes to Yunnan himself, and you guys, if you want to find that colour, let's go and do it. And they did it. It's here right now. 10% of the stock's gone. Congratulations. Yeah. We do have, and I need to make this clear, there is a small opportunity coming up with 12 mil rounds.
That's
it's wild.
You mentioned earlier on, Dave, about prior to sort of gemology and sort of testing and things like that it was all driven on the beauty. I mentioned earlier on, Dave, that I just think there's something so exciting about Dulong. The colour is just breathtaking. Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
But it only takes one jewellery brand.
Of course.
Yeah.
To completely change how we can perceive it. Stanley Chu, we're fortunate that he does it in like a really boutique offering. Like his brand isn't huge, right? He's just an authority. If Chow Tai Fook offered this, and we've just seen a random jewellery brand I've never heard of offering bangles for like $1,600. But if a global or Chinese jewellery brand said, right, this is what we're going to offer our collectors, and they decide to charge, not saying they would, but they could say that's 10 grand. And that's amazing value for that colour. It's still like a cheap alternative to that in jadeite.
Yeah.
And then we're priced out.
I think your friend is very clever, Stanley, because he's got the imperial jadeite, which serves millions, but he sees a market, a younger
100%.
market, that's saying, actually, I don't want to invest all my money in one bangle, but I want the look.
Yeah.
I'll buy.
And I don't want treated.
And I still want rarity.
And top quality. I want it to look like that.
I want it to be rare.
But I want to be able to travel to buy a house, this, that, and the
absolutely.
other.
I completely agree, and he is extraordinarily smart. And also, he gives it credence.
Yeah.
Like him offering it, a gentleman that has access to imperial green jadeite, gives this material the green light
it the
to
provenance,
me. Yeah,
doesn't
absolutely. It? When you look at that and you go, whoa, this is exceptional.
Yeah.
Like if he's saying it's exceptional, I'm all in. And if I can afford it, that's amazing. Like imagine if Tiffany tomorrow came out with the zircon collection. But not zirconia, but zircon. And they said, and it was set in the Tiffany way. Yeah. And they said, this is 100 or 1,000 times rarer than our diamonds. We're going to offer it at a lower price point.
Yeah.
But it actually offers you double the fire of diamond.
Yeah.
One brand to do that would completely change the circle.
Yeah,
Of course it would.
And like they would be mined out
And
within
it's
a year.
rarer.
Yeah.
Mined out in a year. Be
Yeah.
gone. All the Cambodian stones, all the Tanzanian stones
Yeah.
would be gone. You know what I'm going to do, Ross? I'm actually going to start off. We saw that one bangle at the JCK show at 1,690. Let's start this one off at £1,500.
Wow.
Let's show everyone that there is a reason. There it is. There is a reason that you tune in. There is a reason that you can always feel something exciting is about to happen. And this is that moment. Alan, you've got it. Hazel's got it. Maker in Greater London, Maker in Swansea. I've got Merseyside, Tyne and Weir. There's a lot of you that get 4 interest-free split payments, which is insane. Like, don't take that for granted. Did you see what Wayne did the other day on Gemporia?
No.
He did a 4-way split pay day,
saw that,
right?
yeah.
Oh, yes, I did, yes.
And like everyone on Gemporia is like, oh my God, this is the first time in 21 years that's ever happened. And we do it just casually here. Like, oh yeah, 4 interests. We're not even going to shout about it. We're not doing like some crazy big promotion. We're not just doing it one day. We're doing it every day to make it manageable and affordable to you guys, which is epic. It's amazing, and it helps you guys get these incredible deals. This is your chance. That colour is not enhanced in any way. That pure kingfisher green, that consistency of colour, and the transparency, the water.
Yeah.
And we are nowhere near done. I'm going to give, look, there is only 30. I genuinely wish we had more of these, but we simply don't.
Of course.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I want you to be able to get involved. I want you to make this yours.
Use this time, jewellery makers, to position yourself so you don't miss out on this opportunity. There are a lot of collectors, and that's exactly what they are, Suzie, aren't they? Collectors.
There it is. If it's that rare.
None of us can see into the future, but like Dave was just saying, if you're going to take anyone's advice, then Stanley would be the one I'd be gravitating towards.
But what Dave is saying, this is your opportunity of buying something that looks like imperial jade.
Yeah.
And has all the qualities.
Natural, rare.
But it's affordable, so you can have that look.
And it is under that jade umbrella.
Okay, congratulations to everyone who's trusted us already. I'm going to shock everyone right now. I think some of you know we're going to take this outside of 4 figures, right? You know it's going to get extraordinarily exciting. I think many of you probably think right now, I'm going to shock you and go, take £1,000 off. Forget that. Ross, go to £299. £299. For this exquisite grade, for this natural material. Only 30 we ever took ownership of. And a full carved exquisite bangle with the most insane impeccable purity, with the most wonderful water. That is epic. What is that on interest-free split payments? It's 50 quid, I think. No, sorry.
75.
75, okay. I've got Maker in Greater London, Swansea, Somerset, Southampton.
Dave, sorry.
That's all right.
We've done like your generic dyed agate bangles for not far off that price tag, I'm fairly sure.
Like I said, this is an opportunity.
Is not dyed.
Getting in early, being part of this is incredible. Do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to tell you right now, we're nowhere near done. Almost a third of the stock's gone. There's about 20 of these chances remaining. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to wake you up this morning. We're going to make sure you get this incredible, glowing, natural green colour. This quartzite jade that comes from that Yunnan area. And then you've got these series of strands still to come your way. There is a lot of you that are showing interest. That's futile. The only way I can help you is if you check this out. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is that moment. For anyone who tuned in and saw the snake bangle with this colour, you'll know that obviously you had the different types of carving and the cost associated with that, but there's a completely different price point. A jewellery maker, for some reason, we can do things even better. We can do these really incredible deals.
I know, yeah.
And long may it continue. Like,
yeah.
It's I love the fact that it's like hidden away. It's like this secret. You know what I love even more? They don't put it on in the downstairs office anymore.
No, we don't.
Thank God, because the amount of flack I used to take from everyone. I was like, what the hell are you doing on there? Like, how come they get that? How come they get these crazy deals? And it's like, do you know what? If we just switch that off on there, and we won't have it so everyone
we're
can see
only upstairs now.
We're like this dirty little secret, but it's amazing. Geraldine, you're there. Sheila's there. Take £100 off. I said £50 on interest-free split payments. I got it wrong. Well, now it is £50 on your interest-free split payments.
Me.
And I would genuinely, I know it's a crazy thing to say, but if you can, I would multiply on that. I would get that impressive green that we've always wanted. And I'd be, you know, it's one of those that is going to fit you. It is carved from one single piece. This takes, 11 or 12 hours to do this. And it took our team an extraordinarily long time to source this. Oh my God, there's 6 left. Like we started with 30 And we've got 6 chances remaining, 4 interest-free split payments. If you want it, it's there. There is no other bangle in the show. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think we've had this colour before.
No, I'm just looking at that recording over your shoulder, Dave.
God,
I mean, and I've always been a big advocate of let beauty drive your purchase.
100%.
You know, the rarity is a bonus and obviously a wonderful story, but beauty, especially if it's natural, that over your shoulder, Dave, is absolutely incredible.
I agree. Like looking at that, the opportunity that you're getting right now, and this natural, new, incredible jade that's coming from that Yunnan province, this top water, okay, stay holding. Yeah. And hopefully you've been successful.
But the limited luxury Dulong jade bangle is exactly the same design.
Yeah.
And that's 1,690.
Exactly. Yeah. And it just shows you why we have such a dedicated, loyal following. Yeah. What you've just picked up there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Like, well, like when do you see that in Burmese jadeite?
Yeah, never. Yeah. Not here anyway. No. And on top of that, we've never had it in the Dulong material. Like if I had a 12 mil strand of that colour, you can imagine. How many do we have of these, Ross?
50.
Oh, amazing. This is going to fly out. You see the mood that we're in. You see the deals that we're going to... And even just with a phone light, right? Even just with a simple phone light, you're going to see the glow. You're going to see the water. You're going to see that colour. It's absolute... Oh, my word. I hope you're on the phone lines. Genuinely, I do. Because I've never seen material this good. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's amazing. All... natural.
Yeah. And the consistency of colour there. The strength of colour, the saturation, all the way through every single one of those magnificent... All right, 90 carat, 12 mil. Now, I will urge you to multi-band this, to create a strand. As you can see, it's a 10 centimetre strand, which is generous, but obviously if you wanted to create the kind of classic...
The Barbara Hutton, because they were 12 to 18, weren't they? 27
Absolutely
beads.
Monstrous.
But yeah.
I can't get over this. Like, if you are tuned in right now and you're seeing that, you need to be on the phone lines because everyone else is seeing it as well.
I love the other thing. One of the things that JewelleryMaker do at the moment, Dave, and I long way it continued. It was Ross that actually put this seed of thought into the team. Was look, the bigger sizes. Yeah, obviously they're more expensive than they were becoming a little bit unobtainable, if you like, price point wise. Even though JewelleryMaker do amazing deals, so it was Ross that came up with the idea. Is why don't you shorten the strand?
I love that.
Yeah, strand.
It puts you guys in the driving seat. You can decide how much or how little you want to create. You might want to create graduated, that's fine. And I think sometimes it becomes cost prohibitive because we decide, oh, actually, we're going to give you 500 carats. Yeah. And it's like, well, that means no one can get it or very few can get it. I think it's an amazing idea. 10 centimetre strand. It allows you guys to envisage, okay, well, if I do want to create the 18 inch, if I do want to create the longer strand, I can buy more of these, or I can graduate it, or I can put it with other forms of jade.
Wow.
You have no idea how good this is about to get. No idea how good this is about to get. And I'll prove it to you. I'm going to start you off right now, because you've got 50 of them. And we should start, let's be honest, in the thousands, like these pristine, exquisite rounds.
How much would that be if that was imperial?
Oh,
well,
genuinely, it'd be over $1 million, wouldn't it? Like, I wouldn't want to ask.
Absolutely.
I'm going to start you off. Get ready for pandemonium on the phone lines. I'm going to start you off at £199.
Okay.
I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near. Promise you that. But it is, and I'm starting this low because I want you to know, yes, you can multi-buy, and if you do want to multi-buy, you're going to have to make that decision relatively quick. Nowhere near. In fact, I'm going to say this at this point in the auction because I can see how busy it is. You're looking at that and you're going, okay, hold on, this is nearly 100 carats just in this 10 centimetre length of incredible 12 mil matched, iconic imperial green, perfect natural rounds. Can I multi-buy? The final price on this is double figures.
That's it.
I'm just saying it now because a lot of the times you might just miss out and you'll realise too late and be like, oh, I want to get 2 or 3 of these actually then. Yeah. I'm telling you now that this is going to be in double figures. How many of these do you want? That's the real question. We can see the interest. We can see how many of you are there. Yeah. But how many of these is it that you want to
regular collectors.
Add? Yeah. Do you know what as well? Let me give you a 30-second clock.
Okay.
In fact, stop that clock actually, Adam, if that's okay. Apologies. Because I know what you're thinking. You're still cautious. Take £100 off, please. Let's go to 99. There you go, double figures, incredible. You want to get involved? I'm still nowhere near done. This is where it gets really interesting. This is where you should be looking at this opportunity and going, right, well, I do want to create this certain length. I do want to create a bracelet, whatever it may be. We're in double figures now. And now I'm going to start the clock. I can see how busy it is. I'm fully aware of that. I can see the multi-buyers.
Yeah, and regular collectors. It's nice to see, Richard, Janice, Mary, Nicola, Anna, Sheila, London, Susan, Essex, Swansea, we can't keep up. And you are multi-buying on this as well.
As you should be, because that's what Ross is allowing you to do. He's giving you the opportunity. He's saying, look, we're going to offer you the 10 mil to make the 10 centimetre to make it more manageable, to help you out. And then you guys can build it up from there. We're not just going to make that decision and go, well, everyone wants a strand, and so you've got to pay this price.
£299.
I can't believe we're going to do this. Good luck. Hope you're there. Half the price. $49.99. 90 carats.
Wow.
Some of these will undoubtedly be pushing on to 100 carats.
Yeah.
Of 12 mil rounds. Pristine imperial green colour. Translucent. Pure water, incredible wet lip finish on the outer surface, perfect symmetry, perfect matching in the colour. And Janice has got 4. So Janice is saying, well, at that price then, I think I do want to create a big look. I do want to create, as you said, the Barbara Hutton necklace. Yeah. Why not? Nicolette's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2, Alan's there, Helen's there, Anna's there, Sheila's there, Richard's there, Hilma's there, Valerie, Jenny, Angela, Maker in Hertfordshire, Satvir in London, Maker, Susan, Swansea, you're there. A lot of you choosing to multi-buy, and this is the reality of an auction like this. This is the crazy deals that we are allowing to happen right now.
Can I just throw this one out there, Dave? That this parcel that you've acquired for us today is way better than what I'm seeing in those
100%.
photographs.
And it's only because of that information that was shared with me from Stanley Chu, who said, yeah, you can find this out there and people are pricing it at certain price points, but if you want the grade that I want. So I couldn't believe his was the same material. I couldn't believe his was Dulong. Because the only Dulong I'd seen was colourless with threads of colour, like
like that Peacock.
Yeah, and he was like, if you go to Yunnan and you take the time to seek it out, you can find this grade. It's hard to get hold of, but it is out there. Look at this material. That saturation of colour. If that Peapod is their high jewellery collection and it's $1,000 or $980, imagine the Peapod if it was this consistency of colour.
Exactly,
And it's got to be double, triple the price. And we're offering it to you today, genuinely, at $49.99. It is unmissable. There's 14 left. That's all we've got. That's a few of you multi-buying and it's gone.
Yeah. It's not many left.
No, not many left at all.
Get the look. Yes. Honestly, you could be walking 100%. Around like Barbara Hutton, 28.7 million.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And God knows what that's worth today. That was back in, 2014?
Yeah.
And if it was here today, I mean, God knows the price.
And we don't know what's going to happen in the future. But, if you're going to listen to anyone, I think, like you said,
Stanley Chu.
Stanley.
Like I said, I'm not an expert, but I rely on the expertise of people that know this industry inside out. And
they know
I don't want to be arrogant, and some people are just like, I know best, whatever. I'm like looking at these guys and saying, teach me, show me what is the opportunities, I'm an open book, and I want to drink in that knowledge and in part share it with you guys as well. I'm just fascinated by it. This is my penultimate deal with you. I'm going to do one more straight after this.
Okay.
It's the 6 mil round, keeping this same colour, and we're going to go out with a bang. Like I always say, I always like to go out with a bang. I know Suzie and Elle are going to take you through, and it's going to be incredible. But I've got one more auction with you after this sells out, and it looks like we're very close to that. And we're going to do, really, we've never done these. Brand new 6 mil rounds of this colour.
He also says we also have never had this quantity of Dulong before.
We
had
I'll let
30
you know.
The bangle.
We got 150 of these. 150. So you saw how crazy the deal was when we had 30 of the bangles. You saw how ridiculous the deal was when we had 50. We're tripling that quantity, and we've said proudly for many years, the bigger the quantity, the greater the deal. I'm about to prove that to you today. I want to show this as well because it's a much longer length. It's ready to go.
Yeah.
But you think we're going to lose some of the consistency. If we want 150, there's no way, surely, we can get 150 of these with this consistency. This is an absolute must. This was literally, essentially, decided by you. When we were sorting this out and they said we can do rounds, I spoke to Ross, I spoke to the team, and I said, well, what do the jewelry makers want? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm so much more familiar with Gemporia, and he was like 6 mils, the absolute pinnacle.
They are.
size.
They're
It's the
they're
sweet
most
spot.
popular,
If
yeah.
you can get that colour in the 6 mil, well, we've done it, and because we knew it was your favourite, we've commissioned 150 of these, and I promise you, I'm going to go out of the
Oh
bang.
my goodness.
That's the colour we're talking about. 100% natural, no polymer, no dye, matched to perfection. You saw how many of you multi-bought on the 12 mil. This is the 6 mil, and I know you've got the length ready to go. I guarantee you're going to multi-buy on this because there may be never an opportunity like this again. We're going to bring this live, and every single one of you. Imagine using these interspersed between the 12 mils.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine that. That would be incredible. Again, you've got 90 carats. Oh, lovely. Sally says, I'm over the moon as I have no Dulong jade. So thanks, Dave and team. If it's like the other jade I have from you, it would be great. It's actually a far superior colour to the other jade we may have got for you before.
And I love the story behind it as well. You know, this remote location.
Yeah, this tiny canyon.
Yeah.
Like this isolated community that don't share the same language with the rest of Greater China. They're the 1.6 billion.
Yeah.
They don't have any written language. They've just been isolated and cut off naturally in a canyon for thousands of years. And they have their own ways. They have their own ways of doing things. A beautiful little tribe, an ethnic minority, and they are currently mining some of the most impressive jade that I've seen, like in terms of this quartzite family, this incredible, beautiful, intense green, natural material. And
And we've never had quantity like that before.
Never.
This is exciting.
Well, look, I'm going to let you know. I've said it. There's a couple of things happening here. Bigger the quantity, bigger the deal.
Yeah.
So you know that's going to happen. 2, it's my final deal with you, so I definitely want to go out of the bang. And 3, you've got the same colour, and there's 150. What that means, though, is there is everyone else hearing that. Like everyone else that's tuned in is like, oh my God, yeah, this is the one. And it is the one. It's the big, whatever you want to call it, star buy, deal of the day, whatever you want to call it. I'm telling you right now, not only do you need to be on the phone lines like Hazel and Maker in Greater London and Hilma, you need to be multi-buying. Like you do not want to leave this auction with just one of these strands. Because when you get it home, we know how good it looks here and in the studio and everything else. But when you get this home, the colour's even better, and that's always the case. So I would urge you, I'd advocate right now for you to come on in and say, I'll take 2 of these, I'll take 3 of these, because we're not going to let you down. We are going to do something epic. It's still nearly 100 carats.
A third of the stock has gone, Dave.
Yeah, I knew this would be the case. So like 50 of these have already disappeared.
Yeah.
All right, let me start you off. This is going to prove a point here. Let me start you off at $79.99.
What?
Yeah. We want to make this one of those auctions that is unforgettable.
Okay.
Absolutely. Falling off his chair.
I'm sorry, Ross. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't hear the noise that we heard.
No, it's. I can imagine though. Like no one was ready for that. I think even you guys weren't ready for that. We are starting at $79.99.
The price that Ross has on his sheet, by the way,
is higher than that.
Is higher.
I'm fully aware of that.
Final
But
price.
this is my final deal with you, and I do want to go out with the bang. And I want to share it with every single one of you. Yeah. And I've said some really bold statements like you need to multi-buy, you need to be in early. And Alan's got 4, Maker's got 2, Sarah's got 2, Linda's got 2, Maker in Greater London's got 2, Jenny in the West Midlands has got 2. You should absolutely.
$79.99 he wants you to go.
Sorry, Ross. Yeah, I know you're hesitant to do that.
Yeah,
you think
he
like
is. He's like, just to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it, Ross.
$79. That's our starting price.
Wow.
No longer are we starting in hundreds or thousands of pounds. I'm saying to you, this is going to be a really super quick, incredible, large quantity sellout deal. And by the way, we're going miles lower than this.
Oh.
Yeah. It's going to be unforgettable.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And the fact that it's now on the market, it's called Dulong Jade, so that is
that's the recognition in the market.
The price has been set.
Yeah.
And we've explained it's a quartzite jade, but it has all the qualities.
Characteristics. We still value it in exactly the same way, which is the one thing
the beauty of really buying here.
All forms of jade, from nephrite to once upon a time serpentine to jadeite and to the quartzite, they are valued in exactly the same way. That's why you can literally transfer the knowledge from one to the other. But you use a jade torch. You're looking for the water. You're looking for the matching, the colours. You know that is the exact same way that all jade is matched and valued.
Dave, I was saying only the other day actually, because we were talking about your different varieties of jade. Obviously, nephrite being the oldest. Then, of course, the younger sibling Jadeite came along, and now, of course, there's quartzite. So the new baby of the family. But I was kind of mentioning, you know, the understanding in that the change and the acceptance. We'd have been through this with Jadeite as well, 900 years ago.
But also, the other thing is, you know, there is a lot of jewellery houses or jewellers out there, even so-called experts, that will struggle with the difference between nephrite and jadeite.
True.
They'll go, this is jade. And you'll go, well, what jade is it? And they'll be like, right, it's maybe the only jade. You know, I've spent time, when I was in China, I was with Joanna Hardy, I was with Andy Lucas, formerly of the GIA, who's now with the big gem lab in China. And I was with another geologist that was there at Argyle originally. We were with an incredible team, as well as journalists from the Financial Times. And genuinely, the absence of knowledge, truthfully, like they might know the history, they might know of jade, they might know the terms like, you know, imperial green and, you know, fat choy, fei shui, they know all these terms, right? But they literally, some of them struggle with the difference between nephrite and jadeite. They have no concept of them being different minerals in some cases, right? And the understanding that you have, the depth of knowledge that you guys can rely on now from yourselves is unlike anywhere else in the world apart from the Far East.
That's the reality. Are very well educated.
So knowledgeable. And I'm at $79.99. I'm going to destroy the price. And I don't care. It's my final deal with it. Can I have a minute clock? Going out with a bang. This is your time to multi-buy. This is your time to use the app, the website, the phone lines. However you want to do it. Going to give you 60 seconds to react, to jump on the phone lines, to secure your strand, your rope, to multi-buy, to decide how it is that you want to do this. But you have got the opportunity right now.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Well, Ross has just said to me, in January 2024, a year ago to the day pretty much, another 6mm Dulong jade of lesser quality sold out on JewelleryMaker for $99.99. And even though we're the same company and the same, you know, family-run jewellery house, and we have opportunity like this, we should look at that and go, well, this should be that then. But we got a different deal on this because Bernard didn't get this from the wider market.
No.
He went to UNAM.
Wow.
So look how many people he's cutting out on that journey. And so we got a much better cost on this. So we're not even factoring in the fact that we know that even our collectors, our viewers are prepared to pay a higher price. We know that. Our data tells us that. We are, like always, passing on the saving, which is just ridiculous if I'm honest. Because this is the best 6mm strand we've ever had of Dulong jade. And I'm doing half the price of the one last January. Going to $49.99.
Wow.
Nearly 100 carats.
Okay.
Pristine, imperial green, natural, no dye, no heat, no polymer, no resin, nothing. This has come out of the ground. It's been fashioned by the same people who carve jadeite. You know, in those wonderful, symmetrical, perfectly uniformed rounds and matched for the colour.
You really are making those beautiful natural jades accessible to everybody right now.
I think we all are. We're all doing a wonderful job of doing that. You know, the whole team behind the scenes, every single one of us, we're passionate about doing that. Like that's what's important to all of us.
Yeah, because we're often asked the question, well, if you can get $980 and $1,000, why don't you? It's like, well, we wouldn't have a channel then.
Exactly.
Would we? That's
you know,
not
the worst analogy that I can give you, it's not sexy at all, but it's the same. I've said it before. It's like airlines. Right? Airlines are they have to fly at a certain time, right? They get fined by the airports if they're late, if there's issues, and they're very competitive. They only have so many slots, and like, if you fail to meet that criteria, they'll replace you with BA, or they'll replace your slot with Virgin. They're all fighting for the you know, London, Heathrow to New York, those really viable times. They've only got so many terminals or whatever. And so everyone always says it, like, you know, travel agents, anyone, if you don't care where you're going, you can rock up at an airport with a bag and you can get a crazy deal on the day. Right? You know, you just go, I just want the cheapest flight. You could probably get to the Caribbean for like £100. It's crazy, I know, but the reality is, that plane's going anywhere. It has to go. And if all the seats aren't filled, they'd rather go at cost or below cost.
Of course.
Right, that's us. We have to be on air right now. We have to pay for this airtime, whether we've got this Dulong or not.
That's true.
So we bring it to you at the craziest deal. This is not like a static web offering where, you know, it's just going to happen and we don't mind if it's there for a year or whatever, someone's going to buy it. We're like, look, we've got this show, we paid for it.
Yes.
We have to bring this jewelry, we have to have this rolling jewelry all the time. And then there's other different types of you know, businesses like Rolex where they can have, you know, these inflated prices.
And they can have that waiting list of over a decade. Yeah, absolutely. It's all very, very, very different. But look at the quality. Again, I've always said beauty. Beauty should be what? Yes, rarity. And I love that story about the Dulong people. You know? That's all a bonus.
Sorry, I just went into the gallery because I think a message came in and Ross has just flagged it to me. Somewhere on our system, it says these are from Africa. I can guarantee you they're not. These are
really?
yeah. So I don't know how that's happened. You know, it's just a human error from our team. I've been part of this journey, and by the way,
at the top of the drop-down box, they haven't done it.
So when they select the origin, Africa's at the very top, alphabetical order, and they've accidentally clicked it or whatever. I want to let you know everything we're bringing you in this show is not just from China; it's from the Yunnan province, and it will be. It's already been flagged and it will be rectified on your certificate. But I don't want you to think this is like some African new quartz jade. It's absolutely not. It is the historic material we've been talking about from that incredible community in the Yunnan province. And like I said, full disclosure, I'm glad for the collector that messaged in because it is a relevant question and I want to alleviate any concerns. This is not Africa, and I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. Obviously, in our system, it's not automated.
It's basically a box that's not been ticked.
Yeah, or it has been ticked wrong. Yeah. Accidentally, which is fine, no problem. We found it, we spotted it, and we're going to rectify it. But this is from the Yunnan province. I've got Warwickshire, Gloucestershire, County Armagh, London, Devon, Middlesex, Derbyshire, Surrey, Angus, Swansea, Surrey, Cumbria, Hampshire, Saltburn by the sea, Bedfordshire, Herefordshire, County Louth, Derbyshire. Goes off my screen, but you can imagine how busy it is. You can see all your names at the bottom and all the multi-buyers. Well done to every single one of them.
And I can't wait to see the jewellery at the end result of that.
Oh my God,
how beautiful that's going to be. Dave, it is always... We are not stopping with the Dulong.
Oh no, you're continuing. I've got to rush off. But the other thing is, I was just speaking to Ross and Suzie and you, Al. There is going to be lots of news coming back next week.
Oh, exciting.
From the world's biggest gem show.
Yeah, that's exciting.
So keep your eyes peeled. There'll be lots of content.
Are you going to be on Facebook and Instagram?
Yeah, I'm going to be on Facebook and Instagram. But also I'll be sending clips to Ross and to you guys.
Fabulous.
And you can show it on the TV for everyone who doesn't have social media. So you are going to get a front row seat to the Tucson Gem Show. You're going to understand all the things that are happening. We pride ourselves on getting out there amongst the news, and I can't wait to share it with you. Massive things I already know are happening. So we've already meetings lined up.
That was going to be my last question, because obviously we're not going to see you before you go to
Tucson. Messaged me the other day.
Who messaged you?
Stephen Webster.
Did he?
Yeah, so just so you guys know, there is a project that I'm working on behalf of you guys, by the way. It's not some separate thing. And Stephen Webster messaged me and we were going to meet up because we're both on this project. But he is only there for 2 days, so I think we're missing him. But there is a wider discussion that's taking place, and if you tune in next week, you'll find out all about it.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah,
very exciting. Have a safe flight.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy Tucson.
Have a good time.
Isn't it always?
Thank you.
Dave Troth, everybody. It's always an absolute pleasure to have him on the studio. We are going to be sticking with your beautiful Dulong, and we're going to stick with the long line rounds. Now this is on our graphics. It says 7 to 8 millimeters. I agree, Ross. Ross is saying I think they're a bit bigger. I totally agree. They look like 8 mil to me at least. Yeah. Maybe 8 to 9.
Yeah.
Can I ask, lovely Bex, can you pass me one of our really nice, lovely white busts? Because again, I'm kind of replicating what that amazing jewellery that Dave showed us earlier on, around about $1,000 US. Would this look at? In fact, we've discussed this is better quality. It's a deeper colour saturation. I think this is going to cause quite a frenzy on the web and on the phone lines, because with jade, it's matching as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. All colour match. You can see on the jewellery that Sean has created.
I'm going to move that actually.
Look at that. You can see the colour matching.
Look how beautiful those pieces are.
Absolutely stunning.
From wonderful Sean. Look how perfectly colour matched that each and every single one of those are.
And look at the colour.
And also, as we've been discussing, Stanley, there is only one thing more valuable than a bangle.
Yes.
And that's a matched strand. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, Ross's favourite of the entire collection. It is beautifully colour matched, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
I don't think you need to do much with that.
No, I just think put a clasp on. That's it.
Not it clasp.
Not it clasp. And I would actually do green. I'd match the green, so it's just
nice.
Just simple. I wouldn't start putting colours in there.
A few people have messaged in about the previous auction, asking if it was on split pay.
It is.
Yes, it is. Ross has just added it to split pay for you. So $49.99, yeah, really isn't a split pay price for us. However, just jumping back to the 6 mils, if you do want it on split pay, maybe because you want to add these to them and create a lovely long line graduation, there you go, we've just added it for you. You know, sometimes you don't ask, you don't get, do you?
No.
So it's always worth dropping us a message if we can. And all of a sudden, look at that, Ross, there's a big jump on the phone lines once again. So if Ross can help you, he absolutely will, lovely jewellery makers. So yeah, just drop us a message into the studio. It's as simple as that, Roscoe.
But I think, as Dave said, if someone like Stanley Chu is buying it for another collection of his, that shows what he's seeing in the future.
And he's obviously got foresight on this, hasn't he?
And he is a very clever businessman. So, and it's being sold at really high prices, $980, as Dulong Jade.
Yeah.
As long as it's disclosed that it's a part of the quartzite group, but you get all of the features that you would.
So gorgeous though, isn't it?
But
absolutely stunning.
So affordable.
Take advantage of your split pay. Loads of you have. There is left less than 40, did you say, of the 6 mil, that's the previous strand, out of the 150 that we start, and I've got way more than 40 of you with it in your basket. This next opportunity, there is over 100 carats, and I have 100 available. This is actually the biggest carat weight of the collection because it's a full long strand.
Beautiful.
Again, would look you know that image that we were looking at with Dave stood next to Stanley outside, I think it was outside Ilia Jewellery, which is his shop. You know, and we looked, didn't we? I was like, oh yeah, look at that, Dave, over your right shoulder, you can see that.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful jade necklace, which is of course imperial. There it is. Would this look out of place?
No.
I don't think so. And don't forget, there's strategic spotlights there. They will have strategic spotlights, not floodlights like we have here in the studio.
No, exactly. But you've got that beauty, that translucency. It's beautiful.
We have 100 available opportunities, exquisitely colour matched. With that wonderful imperial colour without the imperial price tag. There is only 100. And you've seen how busy this amazing Dulong Jade opportunity has been. We could stop here. Ross, that's amazing. That's amazing. The 6 mils, I'm going to tell you, should have closed. Remember, Ross was quite shocked, and he said, on my sheet, it says $99.99 as the final price. Dave took it to a price that was below what Ross had on his sheet. Oh yes, he did take it there. This is a bigger carat weight. So this should have obviously been more than the $99.99. We're going to do the same as Dave. Next price crash, and not where we're closing. It should be higher. There's more carat weights in this. It's a bigger stone. Amazing colour and exquisitely matched as well.
Could you put it up to your neckline?
I gladly will.
Because you make jewellery look so beautiful. And look at this.
Bless you.
But you do.
Bless you.
I always like it when you try my jewellery on. I think it's really good. But look.
Yeah, isn't it the other way round?
Look, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
look
absolutely stunning. Look at that colour.
That is absolutely stunning.
You've got 30 seconds, jewellery makers. I've only got 100 of these. That's so gorgeous.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's all you need to do. You don't need to do anything else. I wouldn't add anything else.
No.
I would just have
Knot it.
Knot it and just put a clasp
Really
on it.
nice. I'd go gold.
I would go gold.
I think this colour of green with gold looks, oh my goodness.
I love it with gold.
So luxurious.
So luxurious.
But then didn't they say that? Put it on 18 karat gold.
Haven't we got clasp coming up?
Do you know that's typical, isn't it? They start doing the 18 karat gold class just as I'm about to leave.
Oh no.
What, yellow gold? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh, the 11
they
o'clock.
would
I see
be
what you mean. Yeah, they'd be perfect.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Oh.
with the dragon and
And
with
the
the snake.
and the escort.
They would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Well done. The phone lines, the web, the app have gone completely crazy. Sheila, Stephanie, Valerie, David. Swansea's got 4. Sonia, Cheryl, Surrey, Linda. Hello, Helen and Jenny and Cumbria and Sarah and Anne and Cheryl and Susan and Anna and Davinia and Alison and Malcolm and Lincolnshire, Barbara, Hilma. You get the idea. It is busy today, and I'm not surprised. You know, I know I've mentioned this countless times, but Suzie, you know, can you imagine if we were there when Jadeite was welcomed into, or accepted, if you like, into the jade terminology?
Yeah.
You know, and we are going through that sort of that transition period, aren't we, with your quartzite jades?
What you need to realise as well is that the West see jade and jadeite slightly differently to the Far East. You know, they see that green stone, beautiful, and it's for that translucence, for the colour, it's for how it makes you feel, and that richness. And so I can understand why the people of Dulong, when they cut, you imagine cutting into that rock and seeing this.
Oh my goodness.
Of course they thought Burmese jade.
Yeah, because they haven't got a GIA gem.
No, you know, and they think, no, this is beautiful.
And you know what, it is absolutely beautiful. We had 100. What are you doing, Ross? This is a bigger carat weight, Ross.
Put that with that, just to show them.
Okay, now
look.
Everybody at home, we have 100, lesser quantity than the previous auction. 41 confirmations. Ross says, his words, I am going to send the phone lines into complete meltdown. You already know that we should have closed in the triple figures, because this, well, the 6 mils were meant to be 99, so these are larger and rarer, so they should be more. But we've gone way past that, 69.99. And as soon as I say these next words, it's going to go crazy. So if you can shop on the app, if you can shop on the web, that would be fantastic. If you want to use the good old-fashioned way, that's fine too. But it is a guaranteed sellout, because in 60 seconds we are taking this under £50.
They look bigger than an 8 mil, don't they?
They do. I think they're 8 to 9.
I think they're 8 to 9, definitely. I'm used to seeing 8 mil, and they look bigger.
Just look, that's high-end jewellery.
That is. Look at that with that. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful
It actually
jewellery.
makes that look more imperial.
Yeah,
well,
totally agree. Well, it glows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good, Maureen, Cheryl, well done. Those of you that have taken the initiative to shop ahead early, sit back and enjoy. We're going to put some money back into your pocket, or maybe this will give you an opportunity to multi-buy. You could maybe go for the rope. The rope of that beautiful imperial green colour. Stunning. You've got your 0% interest split payment there as well, jewellery makers. This is a brand new parcel, literally direct from the location.
Imagine getting 3 strands that you could have a necklace and then a rope necklace.
Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. We had 100 though. It's not going to be enough. I've said it out loud. It's going under 50.
Oh. That's a brilliant price.
There's a story that we have shared, and this might be about different gemstones. It doesn't really matter. And I'm going to be very vague about it. It was Dave that actually shared the story with me about this collector who'd gone over to purchase a variety of gemstone in I can't remember the location. Anyway, when he got there, there actually wasn't great quantity or quality, but something else took his eye. He phoned his wife and said, I need you to basically transfer me, and it was hundreds of thousands of US dollars. As you know, it's a different world. Yeah. Hundreds of thousands of US dollars. Whatever you can put your hands on, I need you to transfer it. And he did. Is it risky? Yeah, 100%. Braver than me? Absolutely. Anyway, he did. He transferred, or his wife transferred, as much money as she possibly could. And he bought gemstones that were in, and it wasn't known to the market, it was not known to the market, this beautiful blue gemstone that were in vast oil drums. That's how they were being stored.
Wow.
Do you want to know what that gemstone was? Pray before me.
Wow. Yeah.
Can you now see? And he didn't know what we know now today about paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah.
Be driven by the beauty of a gemstone. Dulong jade is absolutely gorgeous. Because, you know, if it's beautiful, then it's going to be loved jewellery-wise, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it just feels beautiful. And, yeah, you can get sort of tied up on mineralogy, but it's about beauty of jewellery, isn't it? And how it makes you feel.
We get tied up on it throughout history as well. You know, so, yeah, and that was a gentleman, like I said, we didn't even know what paraiba tourmaline was back then. But he was like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, I want you to transfer as much money as you possibly can. I'm buying these old drums of gems. Yeah. And he didn't even know what it is. Yeah. And then he found out that it was actually Brazilian paraiba tourmaline. That's worth hundreds of millions of pounds, those oil drums now.
A woman called Sue Hendrickson, which is a marine biologist, years ago, like 40 years ago, went to the farms where they're doing conch shells. Yeah. And she saw these farmers with these little bags of conch pearls, and they didn't know what to do with them. So she said, I'll tell you what, I'll just buy them all. So she went round to all of the farmers and buying bags and bags of them for like a few $1,000s. They thought, whoopee, you know, they didn't know what to do with them. She now then sold them onto Tiffany's, and we know that they go for like $2,000 a carat. She bought them all. Clever woman.
Yeah, very clever.
But she didn't know at the time. She just thought, oh, I'll buy your sort of curiosities.
Sometimes if it's beautiful, do it.
That's it.
Now, the most requested Dulong jade item into the gallery has been the 10mm. Now, again, we've shortened the strand, and we do that for a very good reason. It was a concept, an idea that Ross came up with. He was like, you know what? Because if you do a shorter strand, it's going to reduce the price. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. There is only 50 though. There is only 50. The first price crash, and also not what you are paying.
Beautiful.
There's arguments here. We're obviously not going to argue that the bigger the stone, obviously the higher the price. And again, that's why Ross kind of introduced these shorter strands. And that's because the bigger the stone, the rarer the stone. A diamond's the perfect analogy. A 1 carat diamond cluster is significantly more affordable than a 1 carat diamond solitaire. Yeah. Because the rarity is in one stone. So on that basis, a 10mm should be way higher.
Yeah, absolutely.
However, here we are starting at $49.99, Suzie. Sometimes we do make our own jobs a bit difficult, don't we?
And look what Sean's made with it. Beautiful.
This lovely necklace.
Yeah, look at that.
Is that using all the 10mm? Oh, yes.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? What a clever idea, isn't it? Absolutely adorable.
The intricacy on that blows my mind.
Absolutely.
But they perfectly showcase each of those Dulong jades.
Absolutely, yeah.
Perfectly, because it's separating it, allowing the amounts of light. We're at $49.99. We've only got 50, so you need to be quick on this one. It is busy on the phone lines. Tap the app shop on the website if you can. Wait, is that the lowest price what we've done so far? And we're on a 10mm. There is only 50 though, so it's going to be first come, first serve. Stephanie, Swansea, London, Davinia, Cheryl, Sarah, Cheryl, Teresa, Swansea. New customers getting involved. You've got to be checking out those baskets. Look at that gorgeous green.
Absolutely beautiful. I think when you get it home, it'll look lovelier than we've got it in the studio.
Oh yeah.
It's just so.
Oh, you look at all the floodlights above us, Suzie. The floodlights.
The colour is amazing.
Do not do gemstones any favours, do they? So if they look amazing on our screens, you can bet your bottom dollar they look even more incredible when you get home. Do you know? And we could have got. It's interesting actually because Dave was saying, look, we haven't gone down the type B and type C. We haven't gone down the sort of dyeing and polymer impregnations and bleaching. We haven't gone down that route. You know. And why would we when we've got an opportunity like this that's totally natural? Yeah. We follow the expertise, the guidance and the knowledge of Stanley. And this is Stanley with Dave. That's a nice photo, isn't it?
Yeah. And as he said, he's got the heritage of sort of generations of dealing in the top quality jade, so he knows what he's talking about.
I loved it when Dave called him a playboy.
Yeah.
He has got a nice life, and he knows what he's talking about as well. Have I what? Sorry. I stand corrected, sorry. Ross is like saying, actually, you said that wrong. The drums are the most requested.
Wow.
And I don't blame you, because I want this one.
Yeah. I mean, what Sean has shown us, what you can make with it is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? Stunning. But these are the bigger ones. Yeah.
There's something, for me, quite traditional about the drum shape.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's quite masculine as well, I think. It makes a lovely masculine.
You could do both, I think.
Yeah.
This strand's my favourite. Look at that. So we've got the drums in the longer strand, in a smaller size, that you've just seen made into that lovely necklace by Sean. But seriously, sit yourselves down, look at that colour.
That is just breathtaking, isn't it?
It does perfectly match your jacket today.
It really does.
And look how uniform that colour is.
Yeah.
Each and every single Dulong, exquisitely. I want this one. Please say there's quantity, Ross. Is there?
Not enough.
I'm gutted. There's only 50.
They will go.
You could use them as a guru.
You could do so much. I would use them. Either I would make a lovely, just a stretchy. You don't have to do anything special with it, and have that. It would just look so mega expensive. Or get two, and then just use them sporadically in your jewellery. I mean, they go lovely with pearls.
I was going to say exactly the same. They'd be amazing in amongst pearls.
Yeah.
We have 50. They are. The colour is absolutely insane, and it is natural. We have 50 available.
You just need one, wouldn't you?
Yes.
In a pearl bracelet.
Well, we've shown pieces, haven't we? And all right, they might be haigus, they might be cabochons, whatever it is, finished in high-end jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, we're at double-figure prices throughout this collection.
No.
No, let's look at, let's go back to the Peapod. And I know you've got a bit of gold in there, but it's on cord, mind.
Yeah, it is.
$980 US. Look at that colour. And remember what Dave was saying, there's colour extinction in that.
Yeah. This is so much deeper, isn't it? It's really got that saturation of colour.
So much deeper. Look at the quality of yours. We're at that price. You know we're not stopping there, obviously. Obviously. Another price point that we're not stopping at.
It's beautiful.
This is the most imperial I've seen.
Yeah, this is incredible colour. I love the shape.
I've loved them all. Yeah, the shape, I just really gravitate towards these kind of like drum shapes. We're in double figures. It's going to be first come, first served, jewellery makers. It is. Right, I'm not just getting my phone to shop, I am also getting my phone.
I love the photo.
Oh, yeah.
So cute.
I'm also showing.
Look at that.
I also want to show you this.
Look at that colour. That is imperial.
Isn't it?
Green.
Sorry.
Isn't
it?
Is imperial green colour.
You're at £99 and 99 pence. With your split pay you've also got there. I'm keeping it still because I don't want to blind you with my torch. This I would put with pearls. I think it'd be absolutely gorgeous with pearls. That green, that would really pop, wouldn't it? And you wouldn't need many.
No, you wouldn't. And that shape.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Good luck, jewellery makers. We have Sorry, Cumbria getting 2, Cheryl, Linda, Sheila, Sarah, Swansea's got 2, Hazel, London, you love it too, quite clearly.
Yeah.
Kent, Patricia, another Kent, Sonia, Kathy, I think Sonia, you've already got yours. Well done. I've got Swansea, Susan in Essex, Tia in Lanarkshire, Sheila in Dorset, Susan in Norfolk, Cheryl Ann in Merseyside's just got 2. There is a bit of a queue building on the phone lines. Clearly there's a lot of demand for this lovely shape. It's not just that shape, colour. You can just see how beautiful this gemstone is. And I know I keep repeating myself, and this applies not just to your varieties of jade. It applies to, you know, look at rubies. And you're going, what are you talking about rubies for, Elle? Look, Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion. And there was an article I shared with you the other day where they're looking at African deposits to fill the boots of Burmese ruby.
Yeah.
And they will fill those boots because, believe me, you can get beautiful African ruby as well.
And we're at the beginning, really, of the Jadeite jade journey, aren't we? Because it's only 200 years old. I know Olmec jade has been going hundreds and hundreds of years, maybe thousands of years. But as far as the West is concerned, it's a completely new journey.
It is new.
And we have our own interpretation. So you can be buying the Dulong jade as your interpretation, because you might prefer it.
Yeah.
You know, think, you know, I know what you're saying about the history of jadeite, but actually this really does it for me.
Well, if I'm talking about nephrite and jadeite, I prefer nephrite.
Yeah, there you go.
I actually prefer nephrite.
Yeah.
Visually.
Yeah.
However, when we start including your quartzite jades as well,
you get different colours.
You get different varieties. Absolutely.
You might prefer it. Absolutely. It's all about what speaks to you personally.
100%. And you're able to acquire it in its embryonic price points because how Dave has acquired this parcel for you, they've gone direct to the actual source itself.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that small remote village, isolated village of 7,000 people.
Yeah, because I would love to see where we are 50 years from now.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Where this, if they're pricing it at that, and again, this will be a one locational stone.
True.
So we know that when that deposit runs out, there is no more, because you won't get that same green. Like with tanzanite, you can't get that same.
No, you can't. You can't get the quad A blue anymore.
Yeah, no.
Not unless it's really on the secondary market, or if you do see it.
Yeah.
Goodness me, it's expensive.
So
we used to have it all the time, didn't we?
Yeah. So this is the time to get this.
Yeah.
If you love it, this is the time to get it.
Yeah, we used to do tanzanite days regularly.
Yeah.
And I used to bring quad A tanzanite to wear. I cannot remember how long ago it was since I've seen quad A.
Yeah.
Now we've got your finale Dulong jade strand. It's the one that Sean created this amazing necklace with. And again, look how perfectly colour matched each and every single one of them are.
Beautiful.
Just stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning piece of jewellery. And what, you know, it's beautiful artistry that Sean's created, but it's the stone that really makes it beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. This is our finale, Suzie.
Yeah, wow.
And I am sorry to say that this is actually quite limited. There's only 50.
The bust again.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. If you love that beautiful kind of, hang on a second, that lovely streamline linear look that you get with this shape, then I think this is going to be one of the ones that you gravitate towards.
So elegant, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
There is something really streamlined about it.
Yeah.
And of course the light, literally, because they're sort of nestled alongside one another, the light's going to glide. Now again, this is only the second opportunity which is broken past the 100 carat opportunity. And immediately for our finale Dulong jade opportunity, people are checking out. I've loved this showcase, and I get that here in the gem world we are quite resistant to change, aren't we? We're a little bit archaic.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes like no, I won't have it. It won't be changed. But actually, be accepting of beautiful natural gemstones.
It's a beautiful Mother Nature gemstone. Yeah. It's got provenance. It's on the market already.
And you're getting it at a better than on the market
amazing
price.
We're at the sort of like the birth of this gemstone.
Yeah,
we're so lucky.
Totally. Good luck, everyone. We've got 50, our finale Dulong jade opportunity. They're a lovely 5 to 6 millimetre shape. Obviously, 5 is the narrower, 6 being the length.
Yeah.
£99.99. Straight away, collectors getting involved, not leaving anything to chance. Finale. Susan in Norfolk says, I'll give you 2. It's a 38 centimetre strand, this one as well. Davinia in Sussex, Sonia in Tyneham, Cheryl in London, T in Lanarkshire, Sheila in Dorset, Caroline in Manchester, you're there as well. Can you imagine? Now I'm going to put them all alongside one another actually. Everything that we have brought you today will go perfectly with those clasps. But look at this gorgeous colour. Maybe you've been able, in fact I know some of you have done, been able to treat yourself to a couple of different pieces, so ultimately you can make that lovely suite.
I'd love to see what you make. Please show us.
Yeah, send them into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
Put them on our Facebook page.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's the finale opportunity, jewellery makers, and already people are getting involved. Full 38 centimetre strand. We're not stopping at $99.99. Even though, again, there's arguments this is a bigger carat weight, or it's one of the other strands that tiptoes over the 100 carats in total. You've still got to colour match them. You know, they've still got to be complementary of one another. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous, isn't it? Just the geography of it. It's just, we have to go to one of the most remote locations on our planet where only 7,000 locals exist.
Yeah, and they absolutely love it.
And they adore.
They adore it. They see it as Burmese imperial jade.
Yeah, and here we are going, oh, $39.99.
Yeah.
Well, just the geography of this.
Yeah.
Does not, well, you would expect a higher price tag. Goodness me, and you have got, you know what you're sourcing as well. You know that it is totally natural. There's no if, buts or maybes. You know, don't devalue that as well. The fact, the actual certificate that comes along with your pieces.
I was just going to say the authenticity certificate. You've got where it's from, what it is.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've just paid for a piece of jade, I think I showed you, that I bought off Facebook with the assay office. It cost me over £200.
Yeah,
it's really expensive. It's really, really expensive to do. And you get it for free. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you do stay where you are on those phone lines. Coming up, we've still got so much to bring you. We've got these absolutely beautiful S-clasps after the break. And we've got them in the dragon, the fish, the koi carp, and then you've also got the snake. They'll go beautifully with your Dulong, don't you think?
Absolutely perfectly. Just match made in heaven.
Oh yeah, that buttery precious metal. And then we're also going to give you a second chance of your early bird, which you don't often do. We don't often do. So you get 20 cleaning cloth sheets in different colours. Then we've got Suzie's amazing masterclass all about peacock pearls, and absolutely beautiful jewellery, Suzie.
Yeah, but all easy to make.
Oh, you're very humble, but you looked at that. You looked at that. If that was in any luxury jewellers, I would immediately think I can't afford that.
But that is all JewelleryMaker components.
Wow.
That's why I love JewelleryMaker so much, and that's why I say if you like something, get it. Stash it. Some of those pieces I've had for about 6 or 7 years.
Wow, and look at it, perfection. Coming up, JewelleryMaker, still so much to bring you. We'll see you just after this. Wonderful jewellery makers, this Saturday and Sunday is gonna be amazing. Your early bird is something that we all absolutely need. Polishing cloths to keep all your wonderful creations absolutely pristine. Your deal of the day is huge. One of the biggest showcases that we have done, certainly this year. It's all about beautiful Dulong jade with that wonderful translucency that we saw I don't know how many months ago. You've got a wonderful collection of beautiful clasps coming up at 11, and then at 12 o'clock is mixed natural near round freshwater pearls. And then on Sunday, jewellery makers, another jam-packed show. Your deal of the day are the most beautiful open heart clasps. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. So wonderful jewellery makers, make sure you don't miss out on these jam-packed shows. We'll see you there.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here, and I'm just popping in to tell you about my show on the 2nd of February this Sunday, and I'll be in with Elle and the gang. And we have got some absolutely brilliant deals for you. There is a Ready Steady Make challenge in the 9 o'clock hour, and I am getting some sparkly garnets, so I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of Valentine's Day, but who knows, tune in and see what happens there. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my goodness, if you like your silversmithing tools as much as I do, this deal is going to blow your mind. We have got the absolutely most perfect beginner's silversmithing kit. It's a toolbox and it's got everything in it you could need to begin your silversmithing journey. So there are hammers, there's a mallet, there's a blowtorch, there's soldering boards, there's tweezers, there's pliers, there's files, there's a saw frame and saw blades and digital calipers and absolutely everything you could need. So join me on the 2nd of February, this Sunday, 8 till 1. See you there.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you a heads up of what's coming up on Monday. Oh boy, seed beaders, even if you've never seed beaded, get your hands ready because you are going to want these. These are amazing. I've never seen the like before, I've only ever seen small amounts at once. We have got 2 amazing boxes. I see I've finished one bit already. I have been making so much with them. We've got 2 boxes full of bugles. You can see how much you're getting in each one. There are loads. I love it. If you've never tried netting before, easiest way to do it, bugles. If you want to decorate baubles, easiest way, bugles. If you want to do long tassels, easiest way, bugles. If you want to make things grow really, really quickly, easiest way, bugles. So don't miss out. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock. We've got some of the wire work and chips projects back in the 9 a.m. I'm so excited. Back with Carol and the team. So don't miss out. Join us from 8 on Monday. Bye.
Make sure you join us next week. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Alison Terry. She's bringing with her some fantastic projects, including bugle beads. Now, your early bird special is amazing. It's 10 gemstone hearts. We've actually given it to our maker squad. They've made some absolutely beautiful pieces. So that's coming up as your early bird in the 8. Your deal of the day are 2 brand new Singapore chains. We've got them in sterling silver and in yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. So super excited about that. Now on Tuesday, we've got the lovely Yvonne joining us. We've got as your early bird special, brand new, we've never had anything like this before, a haigu clasp, which is absolutely stunning. We've also got loads of managers specials coming up. So we're going to be having managers joining us all throughout the day. It's going to be the most incredible couple of days on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. I can't believe how quick today's gone.
No, it's been amazing.
It's flown by, hasn't it?
Been amazing.
But it always does when because you have so many wonderful goodies, and we get all excited. And next thing you know, it's midday.
Gone. But I love being here and seeing it, everything in the flesh,
Yeah.
and you just see how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
All of you that have bought what we've had on
It's
in that
stunning.
hour will be. You'll love it.
And it'll get better when it lands on your doorstep.
Yeah, do a happy dance with that. It's beautiful.
Stunning.
Truly beautiful.
Now it's not done. We haven't peaked.
No.
Haven't peaked too soon. Don't you worry. We've still got more. We've still got more goodies still to bring you. Still got more amazing goodies to bring you, including. Can we just take a moment to breathe in how gorgeous Suzie's beautiful necklaces. Suzie, that is stunning.
It's just a bit of me because I love
I can
to
see
dress
you in
up.
that too.
Yeah. And it's from my stash. And I'm always saying, use what's in your stash. And I bought lots of connectors when they came out. And I don't know what they are, white topaz, they could be cubic zirconia, I can't remember. But I bought loads of them, and they've been sitting in a little box for ages. And when I came to make this, I thought, right, the obvious thing was to make just a pearl knot here to put the clasp on the side. And I thought, I can't do that because that's just no inspiration whatsoever for anyone. And I'm thinking, I'm going to make this for me. What would I do with it? So I then got all my stash, and I thought, do you know what? There'll be lots of you out there with stuff in your stash. May not be the same thing, but you think, actually, I'll swap that for that.
Add to it.
Yeah, so this is why I buy everything that we sell.
Look, here is the clasp.
It's
that
beautiful.
Can you see that? The clasp that actually comes with your project.
Which is beautiful.
It's absolutely
it's a peacock
stunning.
with amethyst, so you can.
This is on pre-order right now, but
Beautiful.
can you see that? Even down to this detail,
Yeah.
you know, the quality of those findings.
The findings are insane. You look at how that pearl just fits snugly into, nestles
There's
in
no
there.
exposed cord
no,
or anything
it
like
doesn't
that.
look odd.
No.
It's just beautiful. So you really make a feature of that clasp.
You don't even need things like your wire guardians and
No,
things, do you? Because they tuck inside.
No, exactly.
Love clasps
That's it.
like that. And then look at these amazing pearls that you're getting. They are Ross's favourite. Yeah, you love peacock pearls. And I think justifiably so, Roscoe. Because you don't just get one flat colour. You get greens, gold, silvers.
Exactly. You get a multitude. It's like petrol. You know, you've got that sort of rainbow effect of all colours. I mean, for the earrings, I mean, I use stuff from my stash, but I used the ones that were more sort of like, and they are in the pearls, and I just picked out two very similar ones, but don't they look amazing?
Insane!
Yeah, no, you get all colours. I mean, there's lots of those in there, and I just picked out those. So I could have gone with sort of more bluey peacock colours, but I thought, I'm going to
I
make
like those.
Yeah.
They've almost got like a
metal to
colour.
it, yeah.
Beautiful.
So I use those.
And jewellery makers, you also get your silk. Now these are update from producer Roscoe, who's saying these are flying on pre-order, and I'm not surprised. But first, we're going to squeeze a few more goodies in.
Yeah.
So we got your cleaning cloths. We're going to recap those, jewellery makers. We've got your project that's coming up as well. But let's show you a new collection. A new collection of clasp. Yeah. These are S clasps, really lovely to use.
Yeah, I love S clasps. I like the fact that they're flat.
Yeah.
I like the fact that you can get them on easily, and these are particularly beautiful, aren't they? They're brilliant for bracelets as well.
Yeah. Now, I'm hoping, Adam, have you got a recording? Where this has been stuck to a board, I can't get this. Oh, there we are. We're going to start with the dragon.
Do you want me to make sure the others are
Yes,
like
please. We're going to start with the dragon, which is absolutely beautiful. And the quality of this, there's 200, is there? Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the dragon, the snake, and the what, sorry? And the koi carp. Oh yes, I forgot there's a koi carp. I think with those Dulong, you've got to put one of these on there.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look, there
it's
you go.
so
You want
beautiful.
the board back. You want the board back.
Absolutely beautiful. Starting with the dragon, it's fabulously intricate as well. Thank you. Look at that, Susie. It's stunning.
Is absolutely stunning. Oh.
Look at that detail. Now you have a choice. It's a drop-down box, so it's literally on the same code, but then you drop down. You know, normally we would do separate auction. It's a bit more time effective, isn't it, when we do it all in one? And by the way, not often I say this, you've got the same quantity of both the silver and the gold. But I think, especially with the dragon itself, well, and the koi and the snake, you know, gold is, I think, going to be equally as popular. Stock up your stashes on these, as I know Susie is right now.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. I'd be doing exactly the same.
They
if I
are
didn't
absolutely
have a set
gorgeous.
of tweezers in my hand,
They're
I would
gorgeous.
be doing exactly the same.
Yeah.
And
they
they can be used. They don't have to be a clasp.
Yeah.
They could also be a really nice decorative feature.
No, they're beautiful. Again, put it on the side. Have it as a feature.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love the dragon.
Because there's nothing stopping you kind of coiling that tail, maybe round a little bit more, turning it into a bail. Do you know what I mean?
Make it into a ring.
Coiling it round so it's more...
Like a ring
yes.
as well. You could make it into... It's
obviously,
absolutely
be gentle
beautiful.
with it. They are, perhaps unsurprisingly actually, the gold is selling faster than the silver. I don't joke, Adam, I don't joke. It's a lovely pendant.
Where am I?
The price that that we're going to do is phenomenal. I mean, it always is, but this I was like, let me turn it sideways on, because look at all that precious metal. And look at the detail.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
You know, at the back of his head. Look at the almost scales on the back. Let me turn it round fully so you can see the reverse of the dragon as well. Look at how beautiful. It's double-sided, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. How beautiful is this?
On that is out of this world, isn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine having just a simple, like I say, with that Dulong jade, make a simple necklace, just pearl knot it, and then that as just sort of like a subtle piece that you could either have on the side, leave it at the back.
Yeah.
Beautiful, but it's a wow factor when you see the clasp, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. I would almost be tempted not to use it as a clasp.
Yeah.
So I'm more thinking, right, encourage that round so it closes, encourage this round so it closes, and actually turn it into a gorgeous connector. Yeah. That's what I would do.
Or even as a charm. Or
I was showing you the reverse.
Yeah.
I was showing you the wrong bit. I mean, it's 3D.
It's
3D.
Beautiful. I love it.
Look at his ears.
But having a dragon as well is so auspicious.
Yeah.
It just is good fortune, wealth, everything. It's such an auspicious sign.
Suzie, we're at $29.99.
I know. Well, I've got two.
Gold-plated sterling silver.
Worth every penny.
Totally.
And ooh,
it's not stopping there. You watch how quickly these sell out, Suzie.
they will. Honestly, I have never seen such nice clasps.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They
but
are
I think they could be
gorgeous.
worn as a pendant.
Wow.
Crazy!
Yes. Makes a lovely pendant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah.
I mean, look at that recording that Adam's done for you is literally it looped onto a chain. Look how gorgeous that is.
That is beautiful. Look at
You're
that.
right, Ross. These will sell out.
And
the gold is selling out the fastest.
Yeah.
As well, isn't it?
Yeah. I got the gold. I'm a silver person. Yeah, I like the gold.
Yeah.
I just love the gold because it will be going with jade and pearls.
Yeah.
That's what it's going with. So I'm thinking, right, with me, when I do jade, I do like to do it with gold as well.
Okay, update, jewellery makers. We are rapidly approaching the gold, only having, what, 30%, Ross? Yeah. The silver, not far behind. So you do loads of you multi-buying. Are they going to be earrings? Are they going to be... Well, that's the thing. Yes, it's a clasp. Yeah, agreed. It's a clasp. But it's also a connector. It could easily be a connector.
Yeah,
It could easily be a ring. It could easily be a pendant.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm loving these. I think this is one of the nicest launches we've done, Ross. I think we need to do these again. As in silver-wise, I think we need to do these again. Beautiful. And you know, even it's not necessarily like, oh, I'm a dragon, as in Year of the Dragon.
No,
I think everybody. Sometimes I am a dragon, but they are symbolic, aren't they?
No, they are just the luckiest signs, auspicious.
Right.
So just it doesn't have to be like you say. It doesn't have to be the
Your
year.
year.
No, this is the sort of symbol. It's like the dragon and the phoenix, the yin and yang.
Yeah.
So just have one in your home for good luck and fortune. That's why you have a dragon.
Beautiful. $14.99. It's a 3D dragon. So lovely. 4s, 3s, 2s. The call screens have gone crazy. Alison's got 4. Gloucester's got 2. Patricia's got 2. Rupel's got 2. Suzanne's got 2. Karen Hazel's got 2. Dorothy's got 4. Gillian Frieda's got 2. Sandra Swansea's got 4. Wiltshire's got 2. Helen's got 3. Linda in Devon's got 5. Nicolette in Surrey's got 4. Linda's got 2. Tyne and Ware's got 2. John and Susan. Celia getting 2. Isle of Wight getting 2. You get the idea. Pauline's got 2. Davinia 4. Stirlingshire 3. Sounds like I'm doing the football table, doesn't it? And we are so close to selling out of the gold now, jewellery makers. We're in the teens. We're in the teens. You need to be checking out, especially if you want that gold. There is a queue on the phone lines. Is that right, Ross? There's a queue, all right, he says. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a definite queue there. Well done. Alan's got 6. Linda Devon says, give me 5. Can you? I don't blame you, though. That's an unbelievable price for all that intricacy. Well done, everybody. Charlene's got 3. Well done. You know what to do. The call screens are completely crazy. Gone chock-a-blocker. And it can be incorporated, like Suzie said. Gold sold out. It's all about the silver now.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, I don't want you to miss out.
Silver's
They're both beautiful too.
Both beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, and silver is the most popular colour.
Yeah. Normally I buy everything in silver, but that is just out of this world.
Towards the
I
gold.
did,
The gold
yeah.
was meant to be.
Yeah.
It's going to sell out, stay where you
We
are,
are,
but we're going to
yeah.
do this simultaneously.
Yeah.
Should we do the koi carp?
Again, really, really auspicious sign.
Yeah.
Now, fish generally mean good luck and wealth.
Yeah.
So fish, when you see fish designs on their own like this, looking up, always have it looking up, it means it's catching all the water, which water is well, so going to be wealthy.
Love that. And am I right in saying that actually, because I remember Dave doing that one-of-a-kind carving, Susie, you remember the one with the goldfish, the 2 goldfish?
Yeah.
And that was marriage.
That's right, the 2 in the bowl. I bought that.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, because I love it. It's marital bliss. And that particular one was actually in a little bowl as well. So it was 2 of them with the pearl of wisdom.
Yeah.
But they're upright, so they've got lots of wealth.
It's amazing.
And constantly in water, which means constantly in wealth.
Amazing. I mean, look how beautiful this is. So it's your koi carp, and there's the story of the Dragon Gate, isn't there, as well, with koi carp?
Yeah.
So, again, very auspicious, but again, beautiful. Absolutely. He's really sweet, isn't he?
Ooh, beautiful. But yeah, it's catching all your money for you. It's saying, don't
Is
worry,
he?
I'll earn your money.
I could do with a few of him.
Yeah. No, my mum and I, years ago, when my mum was alive, we would buy vases, you know, the fish-type vases, and we'd have those in the house. We never put plants in them because we needed the mouth to be open.
Don't put plants in your fish vases?
No, because what you're doing is you're saying, right, you've got enough wealth. So with those vases, just leave them open so it can catch.
My vase is definitely being left empty then.
Yeah.
100% being left empty.
Just so it can catch all of it. No, when you put it, it's like putting a stopper in.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want that. This is gorgeous, and again, equally flying out the door. You can get it in the silver. What about mixing the metals? What about having 1 silver koi carp and 1 gold? Because they are lovely colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Koi fish.
Oh, they're beautiful.
We've got a slide somewhere, Roscoe, haven't we? There's only 1 slide that talks about koi fish and what you know, how revered they are.
Well, they also represent learning, journeys, to reach your goals, so that you can reach your goals. So there's lots of meaning with goldfish and koi carp. But if you see a koi carp as well, that you could be giving it to somebody that's going off to university or starting a new job.
I read that's what it says. This
journey,
that slide is talking about education.
It is, and you know the koi carp flow against the flow of the river, so they're going against it. So it's overcoming all obstacles.
And determination.
Exactly.
Love all that.
Yeah.
And then if they make it to the Dragon Gate, they get turned into a dragon.
Oh,
you could tell the journey, couldn't you? You could put your dragon pendant.
Yeah, you could have like little charms.
You could actually have that journey, the story, and put a pearl in there for good measure.
Yeah. Oh.
Beautiful. We're at $29.99 again. These are absolutely flying. Loads of multi-buyers on this.
Isn't that beautiful? You don't need that as a clasp, really, do you? That is beautiful.
I'd take the jump ring off the bottom and there's a nice pendant.
Yeah, how lovely is that?
$14.99.
Wow.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. He's very sweet, isn't he?
Yeah. I've got to get these. I'm talking and I'm not getting them.
You're not adding these yet, Susie?
I love them. They're beautiful.
Yeah, and because they're double-sided, you can have both of the koi carp fish like sort of framing your face. You know, sometimes if it was one side, then obviously they'd both be looking in the same direction. But this, you can actually have them. Yeah. You know, mirror imaging.
But they're so beautiful, and I just think that's going to enhance your jewellery. And I always say, you know, with clasps, something like this, if I was adding that onto a piece of jewellery, just because of the artistry in there, you're talking £60 adding on.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because where are you going to see a clasp like that ever?
Well, that's true. You can get a bolt ring anyway, can't you?
Yeah.
But this is so much more than a bolt ring.
So much nicer.
Again, tons and tons of you there. Hazel's got 2, Sheila's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Michelle's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Alison's got 3.
Everyone's buying 2, well done.
Yeah, West Midlands, Lincolnshire's got 2, Corinne's got 2, Nicolette's got 2, Susan's got 6, Beryl's got 2, Davinia's got 4. You get the idea. 3, 4, 2, 3, 2. I can't keep up. They're absolutely flying out the door. It's so lovely to see class like this because we'll bring you your T toggle. We'll bring you your trigger class and your bolt rings. You know, they're a constant, but they're a clasp, aren't they? Whereas this is part of the design.
It is, and you know what? About 3 or 4 months ago, I was designing a necklace, and I'm still stuck on what clasp
to put on it.
Because it needs to be, and one of these would be beautiful. I was just thinking of the snake clasp.
That would be nice.
Be beautiful.
You got your phone handy?
Yes,
She's ready.
I'm ready for the. I've already bought this one. So.
Well done. And you got your dragons, didn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Of course, well, Susie knows. This is getting limited now, jewellery makers. How many do we have of this, Roscoe? We had 200, 100
Yeah,
of each
wow.
colour. You know what, says Ross? This one, he said, I got a little bit of wiggle room.
Wow.
Ross is being your koi carp and bringing you the money.
Yeah.
Aren't you, Ross?
But you think, what is the most popular hobby in the world apart from jewellery making? Fishing.
Is it?
Fishing.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's fishing.
Do you know, I say that, and I sound surprised. Do you know, I'm the only person in my family that doesn't like fishing.
No.
My brother was a big fisherman.
Yeah, it's
my dad was a big fisherman, and my mum, massively so.
Wow.
My sister and I really weren't really into
but
it.
it's the biggest, single most hobby.
Really?
I was surprised when I found that out. But, so, there must be lots of people that in the fishing fraternity would love this. If you were making, you know, that if they saw a piece of jewellery and it had this clasp on it, they could just relate to it and think, I want that.
Well, they are beautiful, aren't
they
fish?
are.
They're
Yeah.
amazing. And my mum always used to catch more than my dad. And
Oh,
apparently
really?
there's a reason for that, a biological reason. Fish are attracted to our pheromones.
Oh, wow.
They're attracted to our pheromones,
Yeah.
so my mum used to always catch more.
Oh, wow.
So my dad used to come back and be like, oh, it's those pheromones again.
But no, this is a perfect, you know, I love it for the sort of like the meanings that I've been brought up with. But just for fishing sort of memorabilia, there must be lots of people that fish or know somebody that fish, or, you know, like when you get birthday cards and you think, oh, I'm going, you know,
Well, my
every
next door neighbour
opportunity.
actually is a professional fisherman.
There you go,
Marie's
you see.
husband is a professional fisherman.
Oh, wow. So he would love something made
totally.
with that.
Go on.
A lot of people at Christmas went fishing.
Did
A lot of
they?
people have what?
Over Christmas that have Christmas on their own, they go fishing.
Wow.
A lot of people who have Christmas on their own go fishing. Really?
People that don't celebrate Christmas, they go fishing.
Go fishing.
I know.
Well, yeah. And it gets you outdoors, doesn't it,
does,
as well?
yeah.
I feel like I could get into it now.
Yeah,
now I'm
no.
a bit older. Like when I was younger, I was like, oh, stand in a river. Why would I want to do that? But now I feel like I could get on board.
Yeah, but
Bit of peace
apparently,
and quiet.
yeah, it is peace and quiet. It's too cold for me.
I have to. Suzie would
unless
be
it was
there
in the
long.
tropics.
Yeah, that's a good point, Suzie. You'd have to have a nice snuggly
I'd be
blanket
the
on the
worst
side.
company. I'm going cold.
Oh, I really like this next one. I think
yeah.
this is absolutely beautiful. The detail is incredible. Hello to you, Caroline. I was born year of the snakes, and these earrings are for me. There you go.
That's right. Fantastic.
They're
No.
stunning. I love the snake. And it's 2 snakes. Does that mean anything?
2 snakes, no, not particularly.
Not particularly, just year of
2
the snake.
snakes. Yeah,
Just 2
year of the
snakes.
snakes. Really good.
What's
It's a
better
lovely
than 1
design.
snake? 2
2
snakes.
I love this design.
They're beautiful.
And how many jewellery houses design with snakes in mind? You've got Cartier with the panther.
I had a whole Deal of the Day presentation on this recently.
Yeah, there you go. Serpentine, I can't remember. Is that
Was that Bulgari?
Bulgari, that's
Bulgari,
right.
yeah.
And then the serpentine, or
I can't remember. But there's
yeah.
literally,
Everybody's
every
got
decade.
Yeah.
You know, you've got Elizabeth Taylor was a massive. Ross, have you got that? Elizabeth Taylor was a massive snake jewellery lover. They're pretty much every single red carpet. They're on there.
Yep.
You know, so you could almost gently tease out those beautiful tails of the snake and turn it into a wraparound ring, couldn't you? You could do that.
Yeah.
Both of your precious metal colours are available. Yeah, I'm trying to think when it was. When did we do that, Ross? The snake presentation. Yeah, with the bangle. When was that? About 5 days ago. Do you have that? Just the photos? Again, that's so beautiful.
It is. You imagine just closing those links off, just putting a jump ring between that and making a bracelet with just those.
Interlocking, like loads of the snakes all the way around.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
That would be absolutely
That'd
amazing.
be on par with like a Tiffany.
And what, you
version.
just literally close them in ever so slightly?
Just
oh
close
my
them
goodness,
in.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. So we've got 100 of each colour. It is the year of the snake.
It is the year of the snake, yeah.
But again, snakes are that constant, aren't they?
They
we spoke
are.
about it on Tuesday. Tuesday. When we brought you the Olmec snake bangle. £29.99. So that's not where we're stopping. I'm wondering if that, you know, I mean, Ross, I trust that you're going to do the most incredible deals, but if we could make that full bracelet, how much do you reckon? 10 you might need?
Yeah, I would say 10. But you imagine how much that is worth to sell.
Absolutely.
The weight of the silver and everything, and just absolutely amazing.
So here is Elizabeth Taylor. You can see the Elizabeth Taylor dressed in as Cleopatra, and you can see it was a belt that she wore, but she's also been pictured on a bracelet, funnily enough.
Yeah,
so
she has.
it's very similar to this actually. That's actually a Victorian old mine cut diamond and ruby coiled snake. So quite similar, I think, with the textures of it as well. But again, so current. You've got I keep forgetting her name. It's Justin Timberlake's wife.
Jessica Biel.
Jessica Friel, thank you. Beale, not Friel. Jessica Friel. I think there was. Emily Blunt.
Is that no?
That's an Oscar de la Renta dress she's wearing. That's Emily Blunt. Doesn't look like her, does it? But it is.
Oh right, okay.
You've got J-Lo wearing her snake jewellery there, and these are all quite recent photos. Like 2003. We're at £12.99, just a drop-down box. You've got Zendaya, yes. I think she's
definitely Bulgari then, that one.
Yeah, it is Bulgari. There you go. It's at a Bulgari event actually. And then all the way back you have, of course, Elizabeth Taylor again, where if you look at her watch on her wrist, that is actually, as you mentioned, the Serpenti watch.
Yeah.
The actual watch itself.
Yeah.
Again, it's a constant, isn't it? You know, here in the West, we kind of look, and dragons though, we kind of look at it almost a little bit negatively, but they're not.
No, beautiful.
I think they're beautiful creatures.
Beautiful, beautiful creatures. Again, you know, like we were saying earlier with the rat, we just put all of these sort of negative connotations onto them, and they're not. They're absolutely beautiful.
Hello, Ellie. That's guest designer, Ellie. Oh, yes. And alternate the gold and silver snakes.
Oh, yes.
Love these. So beautiful. Great show today, my loves. Lots of love to you, Ellie.
Thank you,
bless
Ellie.
you. It's been wonderful, isn't it?
Thank you for watching.
I love that. I love that. Now, this is the finale, says Roscoe. There is, it's a marginally smaller gram weight on these. Can I also point out that they are also double-sided?
Yeah. This is what, look at that. I didn't even see that. Elle.
Yeah, anatomically correct.
That is absolutely amazing.
We're going to do it. Who wants these under £10 today? Oh, because all of a sudden now you can make that amazing necklace.
Yeah,
it is Year of the Snake.
That's going to be £50. If I added that to a necklace, the fact that it's double-sided as well, I'm just going to charge £50 for that, to add it onto a necklace.
Yeah.
It's because that just makes it,
it's elevating your jewellery again, isn't it? It goes back to what you said. I think it was in the 9 o'clock hour, Suzie. You know, these little components elevate your jewellery even further.
Absolutely. And you might not have an idea of what you're going to use it for. It doesn't matter because there is no shelf life. Just have it there. Like today, I've just sort of raided my stash. I'm going to be doing a demo again with different elements because I didn't have those ones left. But yeah, just get them. When you make jewellery, nothing worse. Like I had a dilemma, like I say, about 3 or 4 months ago, and I'm stuck on a clasp, and I've put a temporary clasp on just to sort of show the design, but I know that's the wrong clasp.
Yeah,
and
it's not what you're looking for.
Yeah, and I'm on the sort of like, I'll know it when I see it, and I've just seen it.
Yeah. Which one of these?
The snake one.
The snake one,
yeah,
you're going to use the snake. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Swansea, I'm intrigued because you've bought 15. Are you going to go for that bracelet or necklace?
Oh yeah, if you do.
Or are you going to sell them on? You might be able to
I
sell
don't
them
blame
on.
you. Yeah.
Do you know, you could, even if you've got a couple, just gently close the tails of the snake, turn it into a connector. You can wrap loop onto these, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And almost use them as bails.
But they make lovely earrings as well. They're just a lovely size for a pendant. You could make a little collection, you know, and you could have that as your serpentine collection.
Yeah.
Just earrings, a necklace, have it as a bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous. Love that. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. The gold, again, is actually leading the way. Alison's got 4, Sharon's got 3, Zena's got 4. I'm just going to keep on dialing through for that one, jewellery makers, because we're going to do a very quick reference on, let me put that there, Well, firstly, look at Suzie's Masterclass. It's all available on pre-order right now. So it features this absolutely beautiful peacock clasp.
Beautiful.
And you get the strand, and you get the silk. So that's available on pre-order. How many have we got of Suzie's project? Have we?
Wow. The pearls, by the way, can we...
Yeah, are insane.
Look at those. I mean, the ones I'm demonstrating with aren't the same quality because I only was given the one strand and I've had to raid my stash. Not as nice as these.
Look at those.
Look at those.
On pre-order, we've got 150.
Look at those. Beautiful.
150 available.
Wow.
You get this, you get the clasp. Let me show you.
And that clasp is amazing.
It's gorgeous, that clasp.
Beautiful.
And, come on. And you get the silk, pre-threaded silk.
So you could just pearl knot it. Nothing wrong with that.
And
it would look beautiful.
Suzie's amazing instructions as well.
Yeah.
So all of these are available on pre-order. We'll get to it shortly. But first, we just want to reference your early bird. Now, we don't often do this, by the way, but we had 500 of them and they went completely crazy because we had guest designer Jan message into the studio who said, oh, these are a nice little extra gift for my customers. And I think that's a fantastic idea. The fact that you're getting 20, and normally cleaning cloths are quite big, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then for me, once it's really dirty, just because, you know that one I was cleaning earlier on?
To get in the wash.
Yeah, well, you can still keep using it, even though there's tarnish all over it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be pristine. So
No.
don't just throw it away. They're not single use. They will last ages, cleaning cloths. Even if they look completely grubby, they are still cleaning cloths. But these are not just one big... Ooh. Upsy daisy. These aren't just one big size.
They're lovely, aren't they? And they come pre-packed individually as well, which is what I really love those.
There you go. So and in 4 different colours. There you go. So these are the ones that I used earlier on. You might be thinking, oh, they're proper grubby now, I'll throw them away. Don't throw them away. There's still loads of use in these.
But isn't that good that it got stuff off? I mean, you polish my beautiful ring. It's the platinum looks lovely.
Yeah, all nice and sparkly
shiny.
once again. Now, so you get the 4 different colours. We don't often repeat our early bird. We have just less than 100. That's from 500 that we have this morning. Now, if you weren't watching this morning, we did something ridiculous. So you know, I mentioned about how Jan is thinking about gifting them to a customer. Yeah. So if they buy a piece of jewellery, oh, here you go. Here's a nice little cleaning cloth that you can have for free.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's very generous, isn't it? Yeah. Very, very generous, and it absolutely is. But we're going to make sure. What do you say? We're going to make sure we do it at an affordable price tag. If you were watching this morning, you won't know what we took these to, and you won't know that we didn't stop here.
Yeah. This is not your closing price.
There's 20 cleaning cloths.
Oh no, it's fantastic. Yeah.
In fact, there's double figure quantities. We had 500 of them. Bex, have you got any jewellery on? Yeah, earrings not so easy. But yeah, we cleaned up Ross's necklace that he's never cleaned in 2 years. Look. The state of it, Ross. I'm only joking, Roscoe. Look, I cleaned my jewellery a couple of weeks ago and it was still grubby.
Yeah, and you did my ring and that. My ring was only cleaned like 2 days ago.
Yeah. So you got it is important.
Really,
it is important. Look, you get lovely jewelleries, and jewellery does tend to be one of our biggest investments, really, alongside like houses and cars and things like that. So it's really important that you do look after them.
Absolutely.
And cleaning cloths, they'll add longevity in years to your wonderful jewellery and gemstones. Incredibly, we did not stop here. We didn't stop at $4.99. Amazing. In fact, we've pretty much almost sold out. Yeah. Just go straight down to that price tag, then we're going to dive into your demonstration. All your projects are available on pre-order. $2.99.
Honestly, it's the item that you didn't think you needed, but now you know. Like once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. Yeah. You need it.
Yeah, and we used to sell them in the jewellers, Suzie. Yeah. They were never $2.99. No.
Yeah.
I'm sure you were talking about a tenner.
Yeah, exactly. They're not.
And that was one. Yeah, that was one. All right, they were bigger. but it was one cleaning
Yeah.
cloth, which is less practical, to be
Yeah.
honest. So shop ahead on those. Suzie, let's get into this amazing masterclass. This jewellery is absolutely... Even let's show those earrings again, because they're incredible
Just
too.
really simple, but that's the quality of those pearls. I mean, look at those. They are metallic, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
The pearls are out of this world.
Yeah.
I mean, peacock pearls are one of my favourite colours anyway. I just absolutely love them because you can put, because of the colours in there, you can put pinks, reds, purples, blues. You could put lapis with that. You could put white with it. You could put, you know, black with it. There's so many colours. So today I just chose amethyst because it was on the clasp, and I was inspired by the Colorado Amazonite, but I just wanted a sort of a different shade. So I've used here apatite, but I think Amazonite would look just as beautiful. So think about what you've got in your stash and make your own design. So the first thing, I haven't actually got that clasp, but I've got a clasp. You take it apart because they're double-ended clasps. So you can either take it away from the peacock, it is the peacock, yeah, at the top or at the bottom. So it's a beautiful clasp to use. And all you're going to do is you're going to see, can I show the actual one there?
Yeah.
Mine is just marginally different.
Here we go.
Thank you. I'm going to take this, and it's slightly better quality as well. Can you see in there? I don't know if we can get close-ups. Sorry, Bex. This is, right, these clasps are absolutely superb. Each end looks like this. Here we go. And we've got a little bar in there. And what you need to do is to hook your thread through it. Now, that is quite easy, and I would say if you've got beading thread, all you would do is you would do that with your beading thread. Can you see what I've just done? I've done a sort of like a little J hook, like such. And then I'm going to see, I'm not going to spend too much time over it because at home it went first time, but here, especially without glasses, it's probably not going to play ball. But you literally just put it in there, and here we go. There you go. Can you see that's come through the other side? And you just get your tweezers and just hook it out the other side, right? So that's how you do it. It's really easy. Absolutely worth the effort. Won't take you long. And beading wire is absolutely fine. If you're using the thread, then hook your needle in the same way, because your needle's quite long. Just hook that end and then hook it. It's even easier because then you just hook it out. So I'm just going to trim that off because that's going to just... Right, so then the next thing is, once we've done that, thread on a pearl. Now I've got a crimp end. Now I've been using these, and some of you messaged in, and I noticed on one show somebody messaged in and said, do you have these? I went upstairs after my last show and physically showed Alice and Bree where you can get them from. And they have ordered. They ordered loads in front of me, and I said, honestly, they are the next. They're like sliced bread to the jewellery making world. They just make the job so easy. So they are on their way. And I tell you what, when you start using them, you just become a convert. You know, you don't have to worry about your crimping pliers and making sure that it all goes round.
It's all tucked away,
It is, and even though your culottes are fantastic, you've got a flat end and you've still got the loop, and then you have to put another jump ring over that. This just does away with everything. So anyway, so I've put on a pearl and my crimp end. So they are coming, so worry not. And I'm sure, like me, you'll be buying up loads. So I've just threaded that through, and then I'm just going to put, now I'm using quite a fine beading thread, so this is like a number 1 or a number 2 beading thread in the silk version, because we have very delicate pearls with small drill holes, and also I am using very sort of tiny components here that have slightly smaller drill holes, and you don't have to use what I'm using. You know, I'm just going to show you my pattern, and you can say, right, got your idea, Suzie, and this is what I've got in my stash, and actually I prefer my colourway. And all with these, all you're going to do is just crimp that down. Oh, what is easier than that? Can you see that?
Yeah.
And it's just, and it is a bead. That becomes a bead, and then you just trim off your excess, and it is in there absolutely firmly. So I'm just going to trim that off. Use my fingers. So, and then we start. Now my pattern was, and it's all in here, but you don't have to. You can say, look, Susie, I'm not really into all of that extra. I just want to look at the pearls and stay with the pearls. But if you wanted to copy it, what I did was I started with a seed bead, pearl seed bead, but it could be any bead, a 4mm, and then I'm using, we did have them on a previous show earlier, little rondelle shapes. Now I really love, rather than rounds, I actually really like the rondelles. They're just really subtle.
Yeah.
So these are, again, from JewelleryMaker that I've bought in the past. Everything I've got here is JewelleryMaker. And then I put on an amethyst because that matched the clasp. Another seed, and again, you know, the choice up to you. And you can see, this is all you're doing. I mean, it's so easy. And then I put on a contrasting colour that I actually liked, and I put that, and it's slightly bigger, it just gives a bit of texture. And then one of those, and then you just follow the pattern through again. And I mean, this is my you know, what I'm doing today is my business. I don't do anything more exceptional than, and I'm running a high-end pearl business with these techniques. So don't think you have to sort of be super skilled and have to go to jewellery class to learn or you know, to make jewellery. So that was the start of one pattern. There's pattern 1 and pattern 2, and you'll see that in the instructions. And then pattern 2 was much simpler. I then used one of these pave, because you know I love my bling, but you can just use you know, a bead that you want to use that you may have. I mean, I know that we sell them on JewelleryMaker, so you know, I'm so excited. And then I just put the amethyst, because again, it matched the, the clasp. Now, as you can see, it is really simple, but it takes time because I always choose things that are fiddly, but I think the reward is worth it. And you can see, you can work off the thread. I think if you're ever using black spinel, please don't undo them, work off the thread. That was a clever tip by Claire, one of our guest designers, and she's absolutely spot on, because with black spinel you cannot see the holes, and you spend half your life trying to sort of find the hole. Whereas if it's on the strand, you just literally take it off, it just makes life so much quicker. So this is pattern 2 of this design, which I'll just separate so that you see it, because you're just going to then repeat this. You're just going to repeat those 2 patterns 5 times. So that is like one complete section. So that is pattern 1 there, and that is pattern 2 there, and you just do that 5 times. And then I'm just going to talk this bit through, because I've come on to the next bit, because I want to sort of show you this version. I've had to use a different class, don't worry about that. When you've done 5 of them, I'm going to talk it through, but well, I'll do it here. Then what you're going to do is you're going to add on, so pretend this is much longer, then you're going to add on a pearl, an amethyst. Again, you don't have to, but I just thought it just sat quite prettily on the end. Then I'm adding a spacer. Now this is quite important. And then what I did was now if you have the wire guardians, you can use the wire guardians that we had earlier, but I'm going to use a bit of French wire. I often talk about French wire. So here it is, and I've just cut off just less than a centimetre. I didn't want quite a centimetre because you'll find it's too long. Then you're going to thread that on, and then you're going to find whatever connector you like. Now on this one, I found I had this one. I wish I'd seen this first, because I actually think that is like a peacock feather, so it sort of goes with the peacock theme. But now what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread that on here, then I'm going to thread it through that spacer, nothing else, just through the spacer, and then I'm going to bring that all up. Can you see that? I work really messily. I'm a tidy person at home, but when I work, I think it's a creative part in you. I work in a mess. There we go. And then can you see that pulls it all together, and you pull that very, very tightly, and then you carry on the last bit, which is that length there. So I'll just start it here. So you then add on just to repeat, because you're just going to repeat that pattern here. If I can put that on, and then you're on your way to starting then the pattern, and then you just repeat. Like this one will be pattern 2, so I think you get the gist of it. And then can you see that now will be the same? So that is that bit there. So we've done 5 of those, we've attached that, we've put that on, and I'll show you how to end it in a minute because I'm going to do the bottom, but you will then finish it off here, and that makes the necklace. And then I'm adding 2 sections, and I've already pre-started one here, which, here we go. Now I was going to take them all off and show you, but I'm thinking you don't want to see me just threading on again. So what you do is, as we did at the beginning, you thread on, in your connectors, they'll all be different. I just found 2 connector points, and in the other one it's completely different again. 2 points that you want to add on your tassel or extra length. And then you just attach it as you did right at the beginning. You put on a pearl and then one of those crimp ends, crimp it on, and then just do a little pattern. It doesn't have to be the same, it could be the same, it can be different. On that one I did pattern 1 and 2. This one I just changed it up a bit. And then we add on our little end piece, and this is how you do it. So pretend I haven't done that one then. This one I'm making slightly shorter because I want them different lengths. So you just add on whatever pattern you want. You come down to the bottom, and again, as we did with this bit here, put on a bit of French wire, and then back up through the pearl, and I've put on a crimp tube, as we've done at the beginning. You do a pearl, and then that crimp is sort of second one in. It's not right at the end, it's a second marker in. So make sure you've got enough thread, because thread is cheap, and you don't want to be fluffing. And then you just literally pull. Can you see? When you're happy, you just pull that, and this is how you end this one as well. It's done in exactly the same way. You're just pulling it till you're happy, and then with that crimp cover, you just literally crimp end, you crimp it in, and that finishes it, and it gives that professional look. You've already got a lovely bead, and there you go. So this one's slightly different. So if we want to put that one on the bottom, swap it round, just to show a different one. Shall I show it here?
Ah,
yeah,
so I tell you what, Bex, did you pass me another bust? One of the white ones, say, the big white ones.
Yeah, just to see.
That's too beautiful just to throw over the back of my hand.
So this one,
thank you.
Just imagine that it would have been with the same clasp. I just didn't have that one to hand, so I had to sort of improvise with something from home.
My goodness, Suzie.
And then I actually prefer this one. I just like the shape of it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So there, and I've just done more subtle ends. So there you go. And but that could be a bigger bead that you want to do. You could just bead through a bigger bead. That could be, you might have a Baroque pearl that you want to put there in the middle, and then just have 2 Baroques here. So
that's absolutely
but the principle
stunning.
is the same.
Yeah, stunning.
And so easy to make.
So if you are watching thinking, oh, I don't know, these kits look very luxurious, maybe that's not something that I can, my skill set is yet, maybe I'm not yet there. Suzie is saying, yeah, you can.
You are. This is beginner level.
And
there
remember,
is nothing
you
difficult.
will also get Suzie's instructions with this purchase of the project. So it becomes available on dispatch of your order. You can literally print these off if you wish.
Yeah.
So this auction, we've got, did you say over 100, Ross? 150? Yeah. Just in my ear a minute, Roscoe. You tell me what you're taking this to. Are you?
Yeah. And again, as I tend to do, at the back is a full photograph. So if you wanted to follow the pattern exactly, you can see it just close up.
Just literally follow
But
that.
it is just threading, yeah, absolutely. Because the way that this is, I can't work it out how to put the whole photograph on the front page.
Look at the quality.
Oh, the quality is amazing.
Of. Sorry. Look at the quality. I'll tell you what I'm laughing at in a second. Of these beautiful pearls. Peacock pearls are a firm favourite, not just for us here in the studio, Suzie, but everybody loves pearls.
I know, I
Peacock
love
pearls. What's
peacock
not to love?
They are so beautiful. The colour, the iridescence that you get off them.
It's like oil and water. You get this lovely purple, then you get blue, then you get turquoise, then you get green, then you get silver.
It's just beautiful. And it goes with so many outfits as well.
Yeah.
You know, I make jewellery to wear with outfits, and it just goes with everything.
It really does. Now, you don't just get that, but I will tell you, jewellery makers, this strand, and that's why I asked Ross, this strand on its own is 100% amazing for the price that I've just heard in my ear.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, should we do it? Should we imagine that's what we're looking at? Right, you get a beautiful strand of stunning, genuine freshwater, cultured pearls, one of our favourite colours in your beautiful peacock shades. How about you get that for £99.99?
Wow. Do you know how much I'd sell those for? £950 each.
Yeah, and I bet
And I
you
think
they
that's a good
fly.
price. Yeah, that's a good price.
Yes.
Because everything is sterling silver, and you've got the beautiful peacock pearls. Now, pearls are so expensive at the moment.
So expensive.
So expensive. And to get the quality of these, they are metallic. We speak about metallic lustre. Look at these. I mean, you don't even have to pick one out. You just see them.
And it's so rare to find metallic pearls. So to actually get hold of these in one amazing strand, would you all agree $99.99 is more than a fair price for the pearls on their own? But you don't just get the pearls. You also get this gorgeous, like you said, sterling silver. It's a luxury clasp because you've got these additional components.
Yeah, and they're lovely to work with. They
in
really,
the peacock.
Yeah, they give a lovely finish to your jewellery.
And you get the silk, pre-threaded silk.
Yeah.
That's not where we're stopping. But that's what you just told me. Oh, you little fibber dibber.
And if you just pearl knotted, that is the perfect colour to pearl knot with, by the way. Oh, yeah. That is the perfect colour.
$69.99? Ross, you said $99.99 to me, and I was more than happy at that. You said under 100. £34.99 on your split pay. Look at the quality. I would pay all day long that price for the clasp.
I'd pay $149.99 for the pearl strand because the quality of those rods.
Because they're metallic.
They're metallic and the colour is beautiful.
And also, even if it was there, Suzie, if you're saying £950 for either of those necklaces, that's a great return.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, just go along and have a look at what pearls are priced at.
100%.
They are high-end piece of jewellery. They are not going to be a low-end sort of affordable piece of jewellery to buy, especially with this quality pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially with this quality pearl.
Again, when I was looking in all those jewellers yesterday, not yesterday, it was the day before, and I was trying to get photographs, but honestly, I kid you not, the jewellery that I saw in those windows, and they were luxury jewellers. They had, like, you know, I don't know if you'd call them security guards, but I guess they are. But, you know, the gentlemen that stand outside and greet you as you walk through the door, that kind of place.
Yes.
Anyway, your jewellery could have easily slotted in that window.
Yeah.
100%, and it wouldn't have been anywhere near the prices that we're talking about. Today, on the rare occasion that we bring you peacock pearls, cultured pearls, shall we get, because we've got a big quantity of them, Roscoe, haven't we? Okay, shall we give you a deal so good that you just simply can't pass it by? Because for the pearls on their own, I was happy at $99.99. Would you agree?
I think it's an amazing price for the earrings alone.
Suzie, should we get this whole project under £50 today?
Wow.
It's been a pretty mega show.
This is where, as Debbie said, you can make jewellery that you couldn't otherwise afford to make.
Totally, 100%. $69.99. Oh, I love these. I absolutely love these. This is your favourite.
Yeah, I
isn't it,
love that
Suzie?
one. Yeah, I like the drop. Yeah, you like the
both.
square. Yeah, I like the square.
Absolutely love them both.
Just
They're
different
both gorgeous.
but they have different personalities now, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And it's just little tweaks, isn't
Just
it?
tweaks.
Little tweaks that make it look like a different piece of jewellery.
And you might just put a different gemstone in, and it'll be absolutely stunning.
Jewellery makers, we're doing it. We've got 150 of these available. It's a great deal for the cultured pearls on their own. It's a great deal for the Peacock clasp. And also you're getting the silk and Suzie's instructions. $49.99. You've got your 0% interest split payment as well. So that means you can get this home today. Is it two-way? For less than £25.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Unbelievable.
That is a no-brainer. Honestly, if you love your pearls, that would be I'm going to regret not buying those.
Totally. Or it might even be I'm going to regret not multi-buying on
Yes,
those.
absolutely.
Because I was happy at £100.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I should have got two.
Those pearls are so beautiful. I've got some rice pearls that I used for the demo. They're not a patch on those. These they've got more metallic luster to them.
Yeah, they really do. Can you see the overtones and undertones and the metallic luster?
Yeah.
They're all different things. That shot in particular really shows the metallic.
Yeah,
the
it really
actual
does, and this is
metallic
what
luster.
you're going to get. You're going to get, because all the strands obviously are different. But look, you get that pistachio, which I absolutely adore. You've got that rosemary red. So if you imagine you wanted to swap it out for tourmalines.
They're going to complement all other colours of gemstones,
will.
aren't they?
There's so many colours you can put that with. Garnets would look lovely.
And without fail, whenever we bring it to you, jewellery makers, whenever we bring you Peacock pearls, without fail, they fly out the door.
Yeah.
You know, it is easily one of the most popular colours, not just with our viewers, but also likewise with our staff members. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And, you know, you could put it with apatite. You could put it with...
Emeralds.
Emeralds, yeah,
because
lovely.
you've got the
You could put it with tourmaline or pink sapphires. Or
yes. Blue sapphires.
Blue sapphires.
Wow.
It's going to complement even things like the Dulong jade parcel that we had
that'd be
earlier on.
beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Now this is going to be our final auction of the day.
Yeah.
We might do a couple of recaps.
But yeah.
Last big auction then. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But you're going to love it. Well done to everyone who's bought it. You'll do, again, a happy dance when you get it. And I'd love to see your creations with it.
Suzie, shall we see if we can make that happy dance last a bit longer? Because if we see 30 more people who are interested in getting hold of this, we have to reach, I'll tell you, I'm just going to say it as it is. So there's 150 available. We need 100 to sell. And if we sell 100, we can take that price lower. It's all about, you know, pound signs per minute, basically. If we can sell a bigger quantity, we'll take the price lower. It's a two-way thing.
Can I just say, if you just pearl knot it, you'll have extra. With that clasp, you will sell that necklace for sort of $295 any day of the week.
All day long, yeah.
All day long. So you could buy 4 and get the other 3 for free. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Suzie, in my head still, I'm thinking, I don't know what Ross is taking this, but right now, I can get 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
And
on split pay, what? You're going to take the split pay to £20 for Peacock pearls. Genuine cultured pearls. We've done way over the original 30, by the way, that we were shouting out to. Enough, in actual fact, to sell it out completely. Look at Ralph in Northamptonshire's just got 10.
Yeah.
Well done, Ralph.
Well done, you see. Savvy buying.
Very much so. Because you could literally buy them, do something really simple.
Well, you're getting the strand, you're getting that clasp for absolutely nothing. Because that strand, honestly, it should be £99 for that strand. I'd say I'd pay £149 for that strand, but at JewelleryMaker prices, £99.
If you saw it at £149 trade, you'd still be happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Savvy buying.
Very
those
much
that have multi-bought. Well done.
Well done, everybody. Hello to you, Sally. Oh my word, this is a crazy price, but what's not to love?
Yes,
exactly.
Sally, absolutely.
Absolutely stunning. We had 150 of these.
Who would say that that necklace is $39.99?
Nobody.
Nobody.
No,
you wear
nobody.
that, no one's going to think that's a $39.99 necklace.
No, 100%, no way. So look, let's say a $39.99 is how much it's cost you. Now I know you're going to be putting a few more elements in there as well, but... And you said you'd sell it for about £950.
Yeah,
and I
definitely.
reckon your customers would be over the moon at that price.
Absolutely, because it's got genuine gemstones, and the quality of JewelleryMaker gemstones, as we know, is superb. The earrings alone are going to be
I love those earrings.
Yeah, so pretty. Just really, really simple, really delicate. They're like £65 earrings, and I'm going to be generous. So for two, look at those. Now, you saw that in a shop, and I said £65. You would say, yeah, the quality of those pearls.
Worth every single penny.
Yeah.
100%.
And you've doubled your money again. Make
all
2 pairs of
around
it.
the world getting involved, Suzie. Look,
Yeah,
Pennsylvania, Merseyside, Devon, Falkirk,
Yeah, well
Swansea,
done.
Cornwall, Durham, London, Tracy, so many multi-buyers.
Yeah.
Is our call centre keeping up with the volume? Because we had 150 of these projects. They're doing all right. Yeah, they are doing all right. We had 150. How are we looking in terms of quantity? Less than 30 remain, jewellery makers. So if you are Staffordshire, Carol, Monica, Neil, Christine, Inverness, Christine and Tyne Ware, Birmingham, Avril, Susan, Sandra, Mandy, Pat, Josie, and you go off the bottom of my screens. You need to be checking out. Well done to, and I'm never going to be able to read every single person's names, honestly, there's loads of you there, and there's a lot of multi-buyers. Keith's got 2, Maureen's got 2, Carol's got 2, like I said, Ralph's got 10, Lincolnshire's got 2. Well done to you, Sheila, Hilda, Sharon, Vera, Sally, Barbara, Anna, London, Janice, Lincolnshire, Jeanette, Catherine, Cynthia, Deborah, Lydia in Pennsylvania, Margaret, Jean, Carol, Michelle, Sharon, Celia, hello to you, Fife, hello to you, Stephanie, hello to you, Isle of Man, Swansea. You get the idea, there's too many names for me to say hello to everyone, but massive congratulations. What a deal!
Well done, what a deal. As I say, just make some earrings and you've paid, one pair of earrings will pay more than that.
Dividends.
I always start £40 for a pair of earrings, and that would be on a simple sort of shepherd hook with the pearl. That's it, £40. That's 2
We're very much focusing here. We're very much focusing on the pearls.
Look at
Let's not underestimate. Look how beautiful this clasp is, and it's gem encrusted.
Yeah,
which I haven't even mentioned.
Yeah, which is upside down.
Is it? Have I got it upside down? I can't see from there.
There you go. Can you see the peacock?
There you go.
Look at that peacock. Isn't it beautiful?
They are majestic, aren't they?
Isn't that a beautiful clasp? And like, this is what puts the price up of your jewellery, is beautiful clasps. That, you know, where else are you going to see a clasp like that?
They are. I always want to put like a voiceover whenever I see a peacock.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm fabulous. You just know that that's what they think, don't they?
Yeah.
How fabulous I
beautiful.
am. Give their own little hair flicks.
Oh.
You know it, that's what they're like, aren't they? Yeah, I'm the most fabulous bird that exists.
Yeah.
That's what they're
Have
like.
you seen the white peacocks though? The white peacock.
I know, peahens.
Are they?
They're the peahens.
Are they? They are gorgeous.
I know, they are gorgeous. Aren't they? No? Have I got that wrong? Is it no, it's not.
Because you get a peacock that's this colour.
Peahens are more browny colour.
And then you can get a white peacock. It's beautiful. I love a white peacock. I thought that could sort of roam my garden.
They're not the female ones. They're just rare.
All right.
So peahens
nice.
are brown.
Brown.
Like most birds.
Yeah, the females are quite drab.
Pretty drab. Whereas the males, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. If you're on the right, you need to be checking out your baskets, everybody.
Done.
So if you see your name on that right-hand side, just beyond that line, check out Neil, Christine.
Yeah.
They've gone, we did go
$39.99 for a strand of peacock pearls is absolutely insane. That's all I'm going to say.
They're not just peacock
pearls. Well
pearls.
done. But they are metallic. We spent So many shows telling you about how fantastic and what puts the price up of pearls. It's because of the quality of those pearls and the nacre that is overlaid on that pearl. Beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. So many multi-buyers on this as well, but why wouldn't you? Let's do some, okay, hang on. Let's just call it 2 components here. That's $19.99. I know you get the silk and I know you get Suzie's instructions, but that's $19.99 for the Peacock Clasp.
Yeah.
And $19.99
I know.
for the Peacock Pearls.
That's silly. When you put it like that, that's just laughable, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
It's laughable.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Unbelievable.
That is a wonderful shot.
We do, we do have very, very, very limited stock on the Dragon S-Clasp. I don't have it here.
Oh,
it's all right, we can see. So there's a limited quantity. There's still 1 gold and there is only 1.
Yeah.
1 of the gold dragons that we took to £14.99 against.
Amazing.
It has been busy today, but I'm not surprised. We've had some absolute beauties, haven't we?
Absolutely.
So here it is. And it's double-sided as well. That's the most limited of all 3 of the S-Class. And we were saying, they're S-Class, but they're also
beautiful. You
elements
imagine,
and features.
Make a bracelet with them, use peacock pearls, and just put gold spacers. Just simple like that. Beautiful.
Macrame. You can macrame from it as well, couldn't you?
They are absolutely stunning. When are you going to see them again? I've never seen them before.
No, love it. Absolutely love it. Coming up on tomorrow's show, because I'm back with you bright and early in the morning. And guess what? He can't stay away. Honestly. Just won't let go, will he? It's the return of Pasco.
Oh, wow! I gave him a big hug the other day. I saw him.
I'm trying to think of the Star Wars theme tune now.
Oh,
because I'm fairly sure I was going to break into Superman or something like that.
That's what I would do.
Da 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 da, the return of Wayne Pasco. He's going to be producing tomorrow, so I'm very excited about that.
Yeah.
At 8 o'clock, we have an amazing gemstone nugget opportunity. Don't miss out on that. 9 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Carol. Very excited to see Carol. Ready Steady Makers, all about one of my favourite gems, actually. Orange garnet, and she's got it in faceted rounds.
Beautiful.
I love orange garnet.
Oh, wow.
Love it, love it. Specitype. It's specitype, basically. Yeah. Very rare. 10 a.m. we have your silver heart charm pendants as well, so they are a beautiful deal of the day. 11 o'clock we've got your silver tarot card pendants continuation, and then at 12 o'clock we have your metal smithing masterclass with Carol. It's going to be an absolutely jam-packed show. Wow. Suzie, it's lovely to be finally with you.
Yes, it's been lovely.
When are you back?
Back on the 14th.
14th of this month.
14th, I think it's with you again.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I think it's with you again.
Day.
Yes.
Oh, is it next Friday? Hey?
It is. Yeah.
Is that you? Oh yeah, very excited. So jewellery makers, make sure you tune in tomorrow. We're going to be seeing our lovely Wayno back on our screens, which is lovely. Well, behind the scenes, but hot seat. And I'll see you with the lovely Carol. Have a wonderful day. It's lovely to see you.
Nice, lovely to see you.
Thank you as always. Have a wonderful afternoon.